Hello, internet.
Everybody feel free to name your animals and stuff, but I'll have to give you control of the tokens and all that. Hey, this is... So we're gonna start with this person here was talking to you guys last time. Ryder, you are just riding into town. So I'm gonna have you role play asking like some NPCs, either at the marketplace or you can stop and ask the guard.
Yeah.
But however you want to do that. We'll get to that in a second, though.
Right.
So, with the rest of the party, you're still talking to the Flaming Fist. You were
Who
last time...
wasn't here last time, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was everybody here last time, or I should do a
was not
recap
here
anyway.
last time.
I should do a recap
get...
anyway, though.
People
What?
who were here, I think it was me, Gray, and was it Chris? Max,
Yeah.
were you here last time?
Oh yeah, Max
Yeah, he
wasn't
was.
here either. Was he?
Last week, I feel like I was.
You were.
Was Gray not here?
I
No,
was
let's do a
told
recap.
that
Randall was
Randall
the only one
was
not
in
present.
last week's session, so I
That's
assumed he was there.
That's probably true. Okay, so, we... we're in the
Join our
Van...
intrepid heroes.
We were in the Van Thumper, dungeon.
Yeah, I was totally.
We had taken out both the mother and the last brother. We had found a priest of El Terrell, and found that he was evil. Thavius Krieg. He had the weird shadow. You guys found a shield. We cleared out the dungeon. We then proceeded to clear out the house. We found prisoners in both. We brought them all back to the apartment.
Because of course we did.
Yes.
God, poor Jukes. He used to have a nice home.
Let's go over to the apartment and look at how... And now we have all the mounts and pets that are going to end up at the apartment, too. But
I'm not bringing my horse into the apartment.
I am.
It's a treehouse.
I'm not an animal.
Oh, crap!
What?
Oh, crud. Last week at the end of the session, I requested time to roleplay with Eris that night, and it was about something, and I have completely forgotten what it was about.
I know
Oh, was
that...
it because she made you stay outside the door and I protected her instead of you and you couldn't protect her?
And then
No, it
Thavius
wasn't
Krieg...
that.
Was it because Thavius Krieg killed himself?
No, it wasn't because of that.
Hmm.
Fuck. That sucks.
All
I
right,
should have written it down.
Think on it.
Yeah.
But yes, we have a woman whose family had owned the shield. We had a tax collector and a sewer maintenance person who were both imprisoned by the Van Thumpers. And then we also had a guy who came from Candlekeep. And he said that if you go to Candlekeep, his mistress will be able to tell you all about the Infernal Puzzle Box and the shield and what dragged El Terrell away. So Candlekeep was going to be our next destination. We went back to Captain Zodge in order to turn in our quest and find out what's next on their perspective. Zodge was like, well, you defeated the Van Thumpers. Good enough. Let's call it a day. Give me your badges back.
Fuck you.
And then we told them to shove it.
Juniper was like, no. That was like the only thing protecting us from the other flaming fists.
But he was like, going to Avernus or like going to Candlekeep, that's all outside of the Flaming Fist's purview. It's none of his business. It's above his pay grade. So, he's not going to worry about it, kind of a thing. And then in walked Liana Porter. And Liana Porter
Juniper
was
tattled like a little tiny teacher's pet.
Liana Porter walked in, and she's like, we're not having any of this. So you guys are the ones causing all the trouble, and she said it like in a joking way, because obviously you guys are being helpful. And you guys are like, yes. And she goes, okay, well, you're not done yet, no matter what Zodge says. She's higher ranking. She comes from an outpost in Chult. So she's from the Flaming Fist on a whole other continent. And she says, that she's been put here specifically because of the missing El Terrell. And so she basically said, no, I'm still keeping you under our purview, and you're going to go to Candlekeep, then if you can, you're going to go to Avernus, and you're going to solve this. So we've now been taken from, like, just cleaning up Baldur's Gate to we need to rescue a whole damn city. And we need to go to hell. And so...
And we need to go to hell. All right. A lot of people over the years have told Azra to go to hell, and he never really thought much about it, but...
And so she said, if we needed, she'd give us, rations and food and water and things like that, tools, and then also mounts and a carriage or a cart if we needed one. But everybody pretty much
badges.
Yes, we get to keep our badges, and everybody pretty much already had stuff except for Gallus, and so she gives you the cart. The cart is pulled by Abraxas. That's what that little lizard guy's name is, Abraxas.
That's his name, or that's what his species is?
Oh no, his name is Abraxas.
Incredible.
And she'd say, "Yes, we requisitioned this from a bandit of goblins who was trying to wreck Blackgate up north, and we didn't know quite what to do with it. But I'm sure you heroes can tame him."
I feel like we will find a use for this.
And then she looks at Gallus, who's the only one who doesn't have a mount, and she thinks on it, and she goes, "We did, actually, no, she would say to Azra first, she'd be like, Drow, correct?"
That is my species, yes.
Yes.
What are we getting at?
"Are you familiar with this?" And then she opens she opens a book, and she has a drawing of this animal in it.
A scalar? Where did you find that?
There were some malicious drow that attacked Baldur's Gate from the south. They came from the water. And they attacked, they had boats, and they attacked from the water, and they attacked us. And on that, they had a couple of these. Most got away, but we managed to harness one of them.
A Menzoberranzan mount is going to be difficult to tame. Especially by one who does not bear the mark of a drow. Gallus, how adventurous are you feeling?
Oh, always. Does it involve money?
No, it involves a potential...
Oh, I'm not so adventurous then.
Ah, yes, that makes sense.
Gallus, it would mean riding a rare lizard horse.
Oh, that sounds pretty badass.
I assume you've kept the barding for it, yes?
Yes, we have everything that came from its original evil owners.
Lovely. Prela are difficult creatures to ride bareback, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Unless... No, this is Kyle saying this. Unless you like things up your back.
Oh, no, you see the back of its back, the spines there are highly venomous.
Oh, no.
Ironically, to prevent creatures from riding it. This does not stop the drow.
Oh, jeez.
Alrighty. So Gallus, you can name it though, because it doesn't have a name. And so she gives you the bridle, and she's like, "Here, ask your drow friend if you need help with it."
Okay.
Kyle, did you see what I wrote?
Where?
In the Roll20 chat.
Oh yeah, I do need to fix that. Yes, I will. I'll do that right now.
I'm assuming Ray also can't, because...
Oh, nobody can do anything. Yes, I didn't get a chance to do that yet. For you who weren't here, my computer broke this morning, and Jess, we both stayed up late. Jess slept in. I also fell asleep and took a nap at one point. So by the time I got access to Jess's computer, it was 4:30, and I had half an hour to get the things ready I didn't have ready already. So that's
FYI, he knows he can always
excuses.
use my computer, and he's used it in the past when his computer broke, so...
Yes, but I didn't want to be rude and use it without asking. That's all. Okay, so this needs to go to Azra, which is JD. Somewhere in here. There you are. Save. Should be able to do that now. Yeah, so did anybody have any questions about what happened last week or anything like that? If not, we will go over to Wyatt riding into town.
The only thing that I would have done that I didn't get a chance to do last session is I would have popped a Divine Sense around that shield.
Yeah, what does Divine Sense tell you? If it's infernal, celestial, that kind of thing?
Yes. Do I have to roll it to make it show? Here we go. Yeah, so I register the presence of a celestial fiend or undead.
Okay. As a funny roleplay moment, it's going to try to talk to you first, and then you're going to cast the spell. But it would be like, fair drow, Azra, I see.
I do not like that you know my name.
He's inside your head. You can hear him in your head.
I'm
and
aware.
he'd be like, okay. And he'd be like, I require your help, friend. I am a celestial, and I was imprisoned by evil, and I need your help to get free. And then you cast Divine Sense, and it's like he's 100% a fiend. He's 100% a fiend. He is not celestial. He is a fiend.
So Azra narrows his eyes. You are going to vacate my head at this instant, fiend, before I snap you over my knee.
Okay, yes, I'll leave you alone, but I'm a good fiend, and so if you could still help me despite being a fiend, that'd be great.
Funny.
Should have started with honesty.
Honestly,
So,
Nobody touch the shield. It is possessed by a fiend.
oh, we've already taken it. It's in our possession. We have it now.
That's my shit.
Oh,
Yes.
fantastic.
We've actually. So here's the thing. You didn't know this part. The characters talked to it, and we did like insight checks and stuff, and we actually rolled pretty well. But it did promise to help us if it could get to Avernus with us, and it offers to be our guide around Avernus. And he was being truthful. He wasn't lying.
I need to find some way to magically bind it to that.
It's already
Alright.
bound to the shield, but
Oh, no. I need to bind it to its word.
oh yes, that is
I
fair.
trust him. He's my friend.
Randolph thinks he's friends with it now. Yes, that is true.
There's no thinks.
Oh.
Who has the shield?
Yeah.
Randall.
Yeah, and Gallus is still convinced that he's celestial. Gallus
Yeah.
will not let anybody else tell him otherwise.
That is true.
promised to be
I have
money.
tried.
Oh my
What's his name again, Kyle?
Gorgoth.
Gorgoth.
Oh, yes, that is a very angelic name.
Gorgoth the celestial.
Gorgoth,
Alright.
the holy David, yes.
He did flash everybody like an angelic character when he said his name, so there was that. All right, so
Okay.
the camera pans onto the Black Gate, the northern entry of the city. We see a man and his 3 helpers riding in on 4 horses. Wyatt, what do you do when you arrive at Baldur's Gate?
Given what little I know, I would probably try somewhere that anyone would probably end up going, like a open market or maybe one of the inns nearby, just to see if he was tired and stopped by recently.
The Wide is the closest market to the Black Gate up north. So if you go to if we went to the Wide, you would find a marketplace there. So we can do that.
That's best.
There is a bookshop. There's several food places. There's a bakery. There's an apothecary, blacksmith. Excuse me.
Let's stop by one of the food vendors. Maybe he bought rations lately.
Okay. So you go to one of the food vendors. It looks like they are selling. That's not this one, but it could be. Yeah, they're selling lasagna. And which is not a
How?
usual thing you see in D&D. And you're like, how is there lasagna here? Jess and Gray's character would know that maybe certain people from Candlekeep came to Baldur's Gate and told them about lasagna. But
From Italy?
No, we got it from a pocket dimension where a magnificent mansion was.
yeah. And according to them, lasagna in this universe is bread, cheese, sauce, bread, cheese, sauce, bread, cheese, sauce.
So
And
it's
that
like
is
a triple-decker pizza.
lasagna.
Very,
That's
very
just a
common.
pizza.
That
Yeah,
does
so
sound low-key fire, though.
I did it.
all right, so yeah, what do you say when you go up, Ryder?
Probably slightly confused, having never seen this concoction before.
Yes.
I'd probably hop off the horse and ask, excuse me, sir, I'm currently helping a friend of mine. You see, I'm looking for a gentleman, should be in his early-ish 20s. I don't have much to go on, I'm afraid. I haven't seen him in many a year. Name might have dropped at one point. Gallus?
Before we talk information, do you want to buy some food? I have this lasagna. It's a rare treat discovered by the mystics from Candlekeep. Do you want some?
Oh wait.
I would be very much interested in buying maybe a small helping for me and my other associates in return for said information. Would that be feasible?
So, that sounds good. So he serves you out 4 slices of lasagna, and he goes, that'll be 1 gold each.
Oh,
no, I'm
gladly,
kidding.
my friend.
1 gold total is fine.
I was like, sharks.
1 gold per. Oof. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'll
Evaluate that.
And then he'd say, Gallus, what's this fellow? Well, I guess you wouldn't know what he looks like now. What did he look like, and what do you think he would look like? Color, hair?
When he was but a child, I remember, I believe it was brown and just, Lord, if he's anything like his father, or would have this really nice, I wouldn't call it a beard per se, but
Chin
I'm not
strap?
supposed to trims, but would match possibly, maybe somewhat close to mine, indicating to his golden stubble.
I can't say I do. I think you might want to go speak to the guard. They keep track of who comes and goes in the city. There was a Galleon, I think his name was. He was almost executed on the other side of the city, and now he's on the run, but that doesn't sound like who you're talking about. So
Yeah. Quite the name for stranger. But I thank you. The guard will probably be able to offer more. But thank you for the generous gift of the food. It warms the soul after a long travel.
All right, you head over to the the Flaming Fist. You see this dude. Oh, actually, no. You're gonna meet a random Flaming Fist.
Oh,
Put that
no.
Uh-oh.
Rolls on the table, ends up just being Randolph.
Watch him meet him, but he'll be like, "Who are you? Why do you want to know? I definitely don't know that dude."
Yeah, it'll be like, I'm looking for Gallus. Don't know anyone by that name, sir.
It is just Gallus.
He just runs into Gallus.
Yeah, it would be pretty funny. I am
All right.
technically a flaming fist.
You find a soldier, and you ask him about Gallus, just like you just did with the marketplace. And he would go, "Yeah, that asshole. Yeah, he's a wanted thief around here. You run into one of the corrupt Flaming Fist, and he would go, "Yeah, he was stealing over in Manorborn, and he didn't have a license. He wasn't part of the Thieves Guild. Only Thieves Guild members can steal. So stealing without a license, we had to put him down. So we arrested him and his buddies and tried to have him executed. He got away. Now he's wanted. You know where? If you're looking for Gallus, you're looking for trouble."
Listen, friend. I'm simply searching for a family friend. They want to inquire about his health. I simply wish to exchange some words, but surely you're not talking about the same man as I. A thief? Come now. I've known this man since he was a child. He was such a sweet young one. And now, a thief? Please.
I tell you, you should go see Captain Zaj. He'd know more than I would, but that guy's a dirtbag. That's all I know.
Quite the charmer you are, sir, but I appreciate the information.
All right. So then he does give you directions to Captain Zodge's office. Captain Zodge is this fellow.
Hello again.
Shiesty, that one.
What can I do you for?
Well, you see, Captain, I've come a very, very long way on behalf of a family friend. And they're looking for a man, whom I've told you may have had contact with. Preferably, it is a bit overblown, but I'm looking for a man named Gallus. Does this, by chance, ring
yes.
any bell?
This is the crossover moment because they're all having their meeting, and he points over at the party, at the one in the hood, holding daggers with like flasks of poison and like knives strapped to his chest, and he goes, "That one, that thief there, that bugger, that's Gallus."
Again with the thief. I'm willing to accept he may have taken a couple things off a stand, but a thief? Come, please. And I'm going to start making my way towards him.
Yes. This is Gallus, say hi.
Does he?
No, I'd probably be like, oh, who are you?
You do recognize him. He looks older, but you did know him as like a child. So like think of it like an uncle you haven't seen in like 15 years. You know what I mean? Like...
Okay. I was gonna wait for him to
basically
initiate conversation and act like he doesn't notice him.
I am going to keep walking his direction. Probably
Yes.
get like right next to him. Just jubilation on the face. Like, Gallus, is it you?
Who's?
I'm just
The rest of the party's there too. So I imagine Juniper
I'm
like,
just watching this go down.
but I imagine Juniper would be like, "You're Gallus. Like,
I gotta say, I'm also confused. I'm like, Ezra, isn't he Gallus?
Yes, he is.
I'm probably going to remove his hood to get a better look at his face.
Gallus, do you let him get near your hood, or do you want to make like some kind of?
He goes to touch Gallus, I would grab his arm.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
I would too.
I would take that as a threat against the group.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, you.
Well,
Oh my God, Randolph, it's fine. It's fine.
You've now been Ryan. You've now been grabbed by a humongous bunny man.
If Gallus says it's fine, I turn to him and I let go, and I look at him and I say, "You're trained to touch people without permission, there, buddy."
I just need to get a better look. You need to understand. I have not seen this man in many a year. May I?
I take my hood off.
Look at that.
You have grown, haven't you?
Yep.
You not recognize me?
No, I do. Wyatt.
Ryder.
Ryder, excuse me.
Wyatt's the player. Ryder's the character.
Okay, I got it mixed. Okay,
His
now
name is
okay,
Ryder
now
Wyatt, so...
Now using context clues, I can see it.
Yeah, like how it's set up in the same way that everyone else's is.
Yep.
You realize your father has been worried sick, right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Gallus, perhaps you should go to your father, make sure everything's okay.
No, I don't think I will.
Gallus, you
You
told
know-
us your parents were dead.
I'm sorry, what?
Did I actually say that? I don't remember if I did.
In fairness, I believe you told us at least 3 different explanations for where your parents are.
I don't remember it being brought up, but maybe it did.
In all fairness, when you're talking, I'm generally not listening.
Yeah.
Apologies for any confusion, my good sir. My name is Azra Inseria, and I am something of an acquaintance of Gallus here.
Gallus likes
I
to think he's a
don't
man
believe
of
you've introduced
mystery.
I can see that. I got to shake Azra's hand. Ryder Dreyfus.
And I'm
Of
Jupiter.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Sir Ryder. Can I ask as to the nature of your relationship to Gallus?
I've been there since the beginning. I witnessed this child's birth. I was there for the baptism. He was a large part of my motivation for my current profession, you see.
Ooh, can you tell us stories about when he was a kid and his most
No,
embarrassing
no,
moments?
no, none of that, none of that.
Oh, come now. Surely they want to hear of your first attempt to ride a horse.
I do.
Well, maybe not.
I put my hood back up. I'm like hiding myself.
I want to look around a little bit. Maybe in a less professional
Fascinating.
setting. I seem to be interrupting something, but I'd be happy to follow you to an inn and gladly share many stories.
Well, actually, we're preparing to leave. We're on a very important mission, you see. You've heard of the troubles in this part, right?
Only what rumors travel the Sword Coast, I'm afraid. I've spent many a year traveling.
Well,
I believe that we can make a detour to get better acquainted with this Sir Ryder.
Please, just Ryder. The Sir is not necessary, but I appreciate the title.
and to be honest, I don't ever use my title either.
It just feels so cumbersome. You understand.
It's just
What is
not...
your type?
Kyle, do we have any further business here in the Flaming Fist headquarters?
No. I was just going to suggest we probably want to go back to the apartment and figure out who's going to Candlekeep and who's staying behind. Yes.
Then Azra will bid farewell to the woman whose name I cannot remember.
Liana Porter.
Liana.
Bye, Liana. Thanks for taking our badge so we don't instantly get murdered.
We're looking to
Murder.
rid the city of murder, not increase the amount of murder.
That's why
At
you're
this
my
point,
girl.
I'm very concerned. Murder? I'm sorry, what?
Oh, we witnessed murders. And
Juniper, perhaps this isn't the type of thing we should tell any person who wanders in off the street.
But he looks nice.
Juniper, do you recall the lesson about valor that we had? How discretion is the better part of it? This is a situation where discretion is important.
But he knows Gallus.
Juniper?
Him knowing Gallus simply means we can trust him less, not more.
He's not wrong.
Feel there is much history I need to catch up on.
I
And
do
I am going to
believe we
eye
have
a slightly, I don't know, hurt look towards Gallus?
Oh no.
What a betrayal! Gallus has betrayed his family name.
Here's a question, Ryder. Do I recognize, or would I recognize, any sort of religious symbol on your clothing?
I would like to imagine I have a small, not banner, but piece of cloth with the Lythander holy symbols.
Where's your puppy?
With the, I'm sorry, the what holy symbols?
Lythander.
Sander. Okay.
Lathander.
Lathander, sorry.
And then also, do you have anything from Ilmater on you? Because I know you mentioned that to me.
I might have something like scratched into the hilt of my mace or my shield, but nothing nothing that stands out per se. Just, a small little something or other tucked away.
Gotcha. I'm looking for reasons why Azra might possibly know what your affiliation is, like in general.
You could do a religion check, Azra. Or Juniper, too.
Juniper would be super
as-
excited to meet another holy knight or a knight of an order.
As a paladin myself, would I get advantage on this check?
I was
or
going
no?
to say yes. That's why I was saying both you and Juniper would have advantage, yes.
Okay.
For different reasons, but yes.
Hell yeah!
I get a 16.
I got a
Okay.
17.
extra.
Yes, Juniper, your one is a lot easier. You do recognize an Illmater symbol scratched into his weapon. Azra, you recognize on his armor, he has the symbol of Lathander, who you know to be the deity of creativity, the dawn, rebirth, renewal, birth, athletics, spring, self-protection, vitality, and youth. He's a very busy, multifaceted god.
So I would say, Azra, but he's a holy knight. He's a holy knight of Lathander. And, is that an Ilmater inscription on your sword?
Apologies if I am mistaken, Mr. Ryder, but are you a member of the clergy?
I am. I am a knight cleric of Lathander.
Oh, but you got some Ilmater in you. I can tell. I'm from his order of knights.
I constantly look towards him when my moments of tribulation. He has seen me through many a trouble as well.
You see, he can't possibly be bad.
I am still going to caution discretion in all things, Juniper, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Let's go ahead and transition ourselves to the hideout then.
Yes, I was assuming this conversation was happening on the way over there. Yes.
Azra does introduce himself to you, Ryder, as a paladin of Elistrae, the drow goddess of moonlight and kindness.
I am very familiar with that out of character, and I love that.
Jess, your computer is not doing too great on Roll20.
She's doing her best.
Say, well, maybe it's not used to the 2 screens and stuff you set up.
Oh, that's fair. That's completely fair. Yeah. Okay, so we are back at the apartment. Ryder, it is a rooftop apartment that's been glamored to look like it's like a treetop kind of thing, which is why it looks like it's in the trees, even though it's actually on a rooftop. It's not a tree house. It just looks like a tree house, but it's on top of roofs. And so...
Beg to differ.
Kyle, what's the name of the girl in the top right?
I will tell you in just a second. I have to get over there myself.
The one that I stopped Gallus from banging.
Oh, yes. I remember that happening.
While we're getting everyone situated back in the apartment, I think Azra's going to take a moment to step back with Randolph and say, I trust you to be a cautious individual in all things. What is your take on this Ryder?
I think that literally anybody that is associated with Gallus is not to be trusted. We are only associated with Gallus because we were forced into this situation.
Would you take into account the fact that he knew Gallus when he was a baby? Would that help at all?
I can only imagine the horrid upbringings that led to such a trouble.
Well, that's the point that Azra brings up, as he says, he mentioned that he knew Gallus as a child. Is it possible that Gallus has grown into the creature that he is today out of rebellion towards his upbringing?
Ryder will be given his chance to prove that that's not the type of upbringing Gallus comes from, but my default sense is ally of Gallus is not to be trusted.
I certainly cannot fault you for such a disposition. He has given us no reason to believe otherwise. At the same time, I believe that given the current direction our investigation is taking us, someone of his skill set might be very useful.
Maybe.
A cleric going to hell. Yes.
I simply ask that you keep an open mind, and should you find reason that your suspicions deepen, that you let me know.
Of course.
Azra nods to the person he takes to be the only other sensible mortal in this party.
Hey!
I don't know. Juke seems pretty sensible. I don't know.
Juke's been around for a total of 7 minutes.
I'm just saying now, you would already hate my druid.
To answer your question, Max, the woman in the upper right-hand corner is Shalene Zoraz, and she's the maintenance supervisor for the Baldur Gate sewers.
Oh, that's right. She's the one you warned off of Gallus, huh?
Yes. That's what I wanted to talk to frickin' Eris about.
Okay.
And I forgot.
What was the conversation?
I was gonna, because she hit on me, and I was gonna be like, dude, this chick just hit on me. That was literally it.
It was almost a moment where like because you defended her honor, like she was maybe gonna.
God damn it!
Like,
I did put it in my notes, and I'm just stupid.
We can have that conversation now if you want.
No, it's fine. I might have it on the way to the next area.
We had rescued that woman who's from the sewers.
Bye-bye.
This guy, Fallister Fisk. He is the one from Candlekeep. He is an assistant librarian, basically. We had rescued a tax collector, and we had rescued the woman who owned the evil shield. That some of you think is evil, and some of you do not think it's evil.
Oh, it's evil.
It is at this moment that the shield reaches out to Ryder psychically.
Oh, jeez.
That's a good point.
Oh boy.
What?
So, Ryder, no one has spoken to you about the shield yet. So, anything Wyatt has heard, you obviously don't know. And so,
Why are we
Randolph
staying on this page? What's up with us?
Oh, because I needed tokens that are only on this page.
Oh.
That's why.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
So, you're still in the tree top. You're still in the rooftop. But this is a shield that Randolph has in his pack or whatever. So, but you hear inside your mind, and you see this image, Ryder. This is the image you see, and it goes, "Hail, holy man, Ryder, from one holy man to another. I am Gorgoth, the Celestial. I was a very powerful, benevolent Celestial until some evil fiends trapped me in this shield. If you and your friends can get me to Avernus, I can get out of the shield and help you on your way. I, Gorgoth, do not betray my friends."
Is it speaking in common?
It is indeed speaking in common.
I would like to reply to it in Celestial.
Okay, let me see if Gorgoth Canon knows Celestial. 1 second. That's actually very good. No one actually thought of that last time.
I don't speak Celestial.
I don't think anybody else does.
I mean, I wasn't here when we first got it.
I definitely had a thing where I talked to you, though, as the shield, I think.
No, you did not.
No?
Nope.
Oh, cool. It reaches out to you with the same exact sentiment, separately. Juniper. Let's see. The shield speaks.
I'll go.
I have it here.
Fantastic.
Oh, no. It actually does only speak Common and Infernal. But no, it doesn't matter because it's telepathy. So yes, it does respond back in Celestial.
Okay, well, I would, not knowing any better, probably reply, "Hail, holy being, of what do you contact me but a simple knight?"
I have already contacted your other party members, but some of them do not wish to help me. Gallus wishes to help me, and I'm hoping that the two of you could convince the others that you need to help the celestial being that is Gorgoth. And then at the same time, it's speaking to Juniper, and it's like, "Juniper, you serve Ilmater well. I am the celestial being Gorgoth. I ask that you help me get out of this shield. Will you do so? I am as holy as you are."
She's gonna insight that.
You may.
She believes that.
You believe it.
Does Azra see or notice any of this going on?
It's all in the mind. So you guys are just walking down. You guys are walking towards the apartment, like as this is going on inside their heads.
Oh, we have the shield with us as we walk?
Oh, Randolph has the shield in his
backpack.
backpack.
Wherever I go, bro.
I think that she would look really confused and look around for where it's coming from, and she totally believes them. She'll be like, "Well, I don't know how to do that, but I'll ask Ezra."
Right. And then he would go, yes, I have asked Azra for help, and he turned me down. But as long as you've agreed to help me, that's the important part.
Ezra turned you down?
Azra, during your session 0, I had the conversation with you, right? JD?
I mean, we had it like right now. Just a little while ago, because Azra used his divine sense and was like, "Haha, that's cute of you."
Oh, right, and therefore we never finished the conversation. That's what it was. Yes, that's
so
what I think. Okay.
Juniper was like, Azra turned you down. That doesn't sound like Azra. I'll go ask him. But if Azra turned you down, I need time to think about it.
What'd you say, Max?
I said, I'm pretty sure you guys did finish the conversation, and it was just Azra said, "Get the fuck out of my face, I know you're lying."
Exactly. So Gorgoth didn't get to finish.
I am going to break you like a sheet of wood.
Azra.
Okay, so Ryder, so Azra's gonna have a conversation with Juniper. Ryder, you're agreeing to talk to Gallus about it?
Yeah, I'll probably end up talking to him about it.
Okay, cool. Jennifer, if you want to have that conversation with Azra, you can.
Okay. Azra, did you tell this Celestial that's stuck in Max's sword that you weren't gonna help him?
Field.
Do you mean Randolph's shield?
Oh, yeah, that. Is that where it's coming from?
Oh, Juniper, the creature that resides in Randolph's shield is an infernal. That is a fiend.
I don't know, you seemed really nice.
It is lying to you, as fiends are wont to do.
Aww.
I know.
I hear that.
It is upsetting.
Now, Azra, can you give me persuasion? And Juniper, can you roll insight?
Here's a question. Do I get advantage on persuasion for Juniper?
Yes, I would say yes, because you know her. Yes.
And she trusts you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
You got a dirty 20, and then so you just need to get an insight.
I just
You trust him?
always believe Azra.
You just always believe him, yeah.
I told him that didn't sound like you.
He's not keeping his voice down at all.
You can hear it, Randolph, yeah.
So I would turn around and say, public service announcement, Gorgoth inside my shield is a demon. Do not listen to him, and I will have a very stern discussion with him.
Can I ask why you keep that shield with you if it contains the spirit of a fiend?
He's my friend.
What?
Gorgoth is my friend. He has now helped me on more than one occasion.
He doesn't seem that bad for an infernal.
Also, I don't trust it being anywhere other than with me. That was the original reason I kept it. But now Gorgoth and I have grown quite close, yes. Speaking of which, and I turn internally, Gorgoth.
Yeah.
You gotta stop doing this to people.
but I just want to get more people on your side. Me and you are friends.
Gorgoth, I have plenty of allies. I don't need you to be confusing my friends, and you're also lying to all of them. You lied to
But the ends justify the means, right?
No,
and so if
no, they don't, Gorgoth.
No?
They do not. No,
Okay.
they don't. Now,
Okay.
Azra will turn to Ryder.
You can talk to
don't
me.
know.
You can talk to me anytime you want, but stop
Okay.
talking to everybody else.
Okay.
Thank you.
So wait, can I talk to them as long as I promise not to lie?
You can talk to them if you ask me first.
Okay. If we meet new people, I can't just talk to the new people?
Can you bridge my mind into the conversation as well?
No, that's not how that works. No.
Then no, you must consult me first.
Okay. And you're still okay, that sounds as long as I get to go to Avernus.
Where do you think I'm
Okay.
going?
Cool deal. Good job. Good Randolph. Buddy. Cool, thanks.
Yes.
Just trying to make more friends, but I understand what you're saying, and I will listen.
That's all the friends you need.
Yes, that's a good point. And so we got over to JD. We were going to say the Ryder, you said?
I don't suppose you had this being speak in your mind as well?
Yes, claiming to be that of a holy creature.
I trust you are aware of the God-given ability to sense the enemies of the faith given to holy knights?
Well, I mean, of course.
Then I ask that you trust me when I say this creature is not who he claims to be.
I understand. But yet, how could such a creature know the holy tongue?
The creature speaks in telepathy. Language is not a barrier.
I see.
That is a true sentence. You guys all get a flash in your head. Anybody who hadn't seen it already, this is what Gorgoth really looks like.
Everybody?
No, Gallus, you still think he's celestial, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get this flash.
Heard both Randolph and Azra say, by the way, this is a demon.
Yes, Gallus, you are allowed to roll insight again because now you have two different people telling you. So let's see if you're unfooled.
Is it gonna go? Oh, it didn't go. Oh,
Don't
it didn't
worry.
go over, but it's a 15.
Okay, yes, Gallus, you believe Randolph and Azra, and you actually know that he's a demon, and you hear in your head, you hear like, sorry, Gallus, I shouldn't have lied to you. And so...
God damn it. Did you lie about the money?
I'm sure there's money. That's like, that's...
Fucking shit,
So yes, even Gallus, you all get this image in your head of like this well-dressed, caped demon, devil, not demon, devil.
Do I have an idea of... Okay, you said he was a devil, specifically, not a demon.
Specifically a
Okay,
devil,
cool.
not a demon, yes. Okay, so yes, we are now back at the apartment with the people who we saved. What are we doing, and are we prepping to head to Candlekeep?
Well, I did what I wrote.
Yes.
It whispers that on the shield. Incredible.
Goes up and knocks on the shield. Sorry, Mr. Ezra says you're evil, but don't worry, you don't have to because you're being evil. Don't worry, we can be friends.
I seek nothing more than to protect Juniper. That girl needs protection. Azra, do Azra or Jukes have any maps of the surrounding area and how long of a trip it is to Candlekeep?
Yes, Jukes would be like, he would say, yeah, the Candlekeep is a 4-day ride. 4 days, there's a road straight there, shouldn't be a problem.
My only concern, Jukes, is that we suddenly have someone claiming to be an acquaintance of quite possibly the least trustworthy member of our group. I'm not sure if bringing him along on a 4-day ride is the best way to gain his trust.
Does anybody have Zone of Truth, or we could do some kind of
No, the question is not whether Gallus knows him. The question is whether he himself is worthy of our trust. That is the problem at hand.
So, but then I think Jukes would look over and see the holy symbols, and say, "Why don't we? Maybe we could have him prove his, not deity, his
Faith?
his faith-based powers, his blank powers, his." Faith powers. If we can have him prove his faith and prove that he gets powers from his deity, I do not think a rapscallion or an evil person would worship either of those two gods.
Didn't we just deal with a person of faith who had made a pact with a demon or a devil?
The difference there, young Juniper, is that the difference there was that he was no longer a priest of Torm, and he no longer had any of Torm's powers. He only had the shadow powers. Torm had abandoned him. So, if this man still holds Lathander's light or Ilmater's will, then we would see it.
It's not impossible for someone to trick, to pretend to worship one god and wield the light of another.
Wait, I have a great idea. We should ask Wispa. She knows Ilmater. He sent her down. I bet she'd be able to tell.
don't know that Whisper's word is necessarily fully. I don't believe that we should believe what she says without question.
But she always tells the truth, even when it hurts.
Blind? No, she tells the truth because it hurts. Those are different things.
We could also ask him to... the whisper idea might be a bad backup. My religious idea is another. But what about asking him to...
Can we be
if
on
he
the
has any-
tree map, Kyle?
Oh, are we not on the tree map?
The entire time.
Sure, my man.
Oops.
I am
was
not
there when he
saying.
took the...
I am not saying that we should not bring him with us. I am saying for us to be careful if we do.
Could we not also see if he has any documentation or proof from his priesthood or from his monastery or what may have you?
Perhaps more difficult to forge. All of these variables help.
I do not necessarily believe we need proof of his fealty to who he worships. Gallus is not necessarily a sinister being, just one not to be trusted.
My only concern is bringing along someone new on a round trip of minimum 9 months.
I do not fear this man in the slightest. If he were to do anything to wrong us, I'm confident that we could handle it.
Jukes would say, when you said round trip, Jukes would say, can we bring Fallister Fisk in on that part of the conversation? Because he told me something about Candlekeep and his mistress that I think plays into what you just said, Azra.
Interesting. Yes, please.
Okay. So he goes and gets Fallister, and Fallister comes out.
He looks like he should be
and-
evil. He looks like what Jafar would look like in real life without a hat.
Oh my god, he does.
Doesn't he?
He is a dashing Middle Eastern man, and that is all there is to that. And so he'd be like,
I think it's the red
yes,
beard I don't trust.
I was talking to Jukes, and it does seem like that if you go to see my mistress, Silvera, I do believe it might not be round trip. She may open the portal right then and there. I do not know if you'd be coming back here, and if you did, it might be 4 days here and then 4 days back to Candlekeep, 8 days, because I'm fairly certain she would be your gateway. If not her, someone she would know.
Well, then we speak of going into Avernus with this man. But I recognize that both Randolph and Juniper have points. A man who claims to be religious and is capable of any sort of feat of religion, and likely is not a match for all of us together, or even most.
Not
of
a match for me alone.
Interesting.
Oh,
I
Randolph.
have no further objections to this.
I think that having an extra holy little snippet in Avernus would be nice. A little backup never hurt.
Jukes would say at this comment, speaking of the trip, who is coming? Are we taking Klim? Are we taking Vendetta? Are we taking the Shield Maiden? Or, I don't think we're taking the tax collector or the sewer lady, but
That wouldn't make any sense. They don't know how to get to hell.
Speaking of the individuals who were not present when we stormed the manor, I would not intend to bring any of you with us. You, Jukes, if you are willing to come, is the only person here who I would even consider asking.
I thought one of them had an in with hell.
well, yes, Fallister is the one with the inn through Candlekeep. Rhea is a Hell Rider, and therefore is very all about fighting devils and such.
She's experienced.
But then, yes, Klim was not relevant. Neither was the sewer. But she might be useful in Candlekeep because she is an expert on Gorgoth, and then, or the shield at least, and then the tiefling girl obviously might be helpful because you're going to Avernus and tieflings have infernal stuff.
I think those who will be helpful to Candlekeep should come with us, and maybe they don't go to, Avernus with us, but I think people who could help us in Avernus that want to come would be good for us to have,
For this discussion, Azra is going to wave both Eris and Gallus over, because this is something that all of us should have a say in.
Ryder come?
Yeah, why not? Ryder
Okay.
can come.
So the whole party will talk. Okay, cool.
But
Yeah.
Gally, come on, we have something to talk about.
All right.
We are putting together our travel group, both for Candlekeep and for Avernus afterwards.
I'm sorry, did I hear this correctly?
You heard it correctly.
See, you see the city over there that we're from, sunk into the hells. And we're trying to save it. My whole family and the princesses and everybody. You've heard that the city over there was sunk to hell, right?
Well, the public knowledge is that Elturel disappeared.
Yeah.
Not that it is.
Oh.
Which is not false. It is not wholly true either.
Okay, so there was this guy, and he made some deals and sunk the city into Avernus, and he was going to try and sink this city, but we stopped it because we're super cool like that. And now we're going to go and find a way to go to Avernus and help my mom.
The intent is to find our way down to the first circle of hell, the first layer of hell, rather, and attempt to bring back Elturel to the material plane.
We may or may not be able to find the person, the devil who made a deal with this guy that killed himself to sink it. I think maybe it's possible, right? Maybe. No? Okay.
What was that?
Sorry, what was that question?
She was talking about the devil who signed the deal.
Oh, we may be able to find him. It's possible.
Or her.
They.
If we find that devil, it is possible to force them to renege on the deal, perhaps.
Or just find another way around it and get someone to bring up. Maybe our shield guy can help bring it up.
Gorgoth will assist me.
Devils and demons are not to be trusted.
Oh, they're not to be trusted. No one ever trusts them.
Over you there, bud.
I think that they can be handy when used the right way, and there's always a chance for redemption. You know?
I mean, if we're all cards on the table, I trust Gorgoth more than I trust Gallus.
I mean, look at the drow. Ezra's not mean, and they always say all the drows are mean, but Ezra's definitely not.
That is a racial stereotype, but yes.
Same with infernal species.
Regardless, Ryder, I would not think to request it of you to come, but should you wish to accompany, I imagine specifically Gallus, on this journey, we are not going to turn you away.
Also, being able to help all the citizens and the holy orders and the princess and the royalty that's all stuck in hell, that my mom's probably holding off all the demons and stuff from doing bad things, would probably be really good for you. I bet your god would love it. I know a miter would. And she looks earnestly at you with puppy dog eyes.
I admit to knowingly walk away knowing that the child I helped to raise would be left in such a barren hellscape. I could not live with myself or call myself a knight. You have my mace, sir.
Yay!
And we thank you for that.
Out of character, I have separated the people on the map. I think the ones in the bottom left corner, we can safely say we're leaving behind, although we all like Klim. And Gallus is trying to fuck the sewer lady, but I think they're safely left behind. The party's obviously in the center.
Well, he can just fuck Jukes in all their forms. It's fine.
I am fairly convinced that I have dissuaded Shalene.
Jukes, can you turn into that girl?
Yes, Eris has slobber chops, so that's that. Max, you have Gorgoth, so there's that.
I would say right now Wispa isn't around. Let's pretend she's
I-
No,
not.
I know.
Oh,
I'm just taking inventory, Jess. That's all.
Did we each get to bring one NPC, or
That's kind of where I'm going, but it doesn't have to. What I was going to say was that we can bring everybody. That's not where this is going. But for the purposes of control, for example, Azra and Ryder, would you be bringing along your servants, your retainers, to Candlekeep, Avernus, or both? You are allowed to bring them if you wanted to.
To Candlekeep, yes, but to ask them to follow me into hell itself, I would refuse even if they insisted.
That's honestly where Azra is as well. I feel like either Gadisa or Shawo would be good picks to bring to Candlekeep, but definitely not to Hell.
Okay.
what was the
That's
name
fine.
of the tiefling girl?
So the Tiefling Girl is that's where we're going next. Tiefling Girl is Vendetta.
Vendetta, that's right.
God, that's right.
So there's Vendetta. Rhea was the Hell Rider.
Yes.
This woman is the Shield Lady, and then Fallister we said was the one with the Mistress at Candlekeep.
So I'm of the mindset, since it's just us party members here,
Yeah.
that Rhea is definitely an asset in my head.
Yep.
I think Vendetta, I'd like to talk to her about it first and see if she knows anything actually about her heritage. If she doesn't, I don't necessarily know if she'd be a great asset. I'd still like to bring her at least to Candlekeep, though, because she has nowhere else to go. And being with us is better than going back to the family that used to have her.
Well, she's
I
in the
agree.
service of Jukes now. He
I
pays her
believe
well.
Jukes is coming with us.
Jukes will be coming with you to Hell.
Yeah.
Well, someone's got to be here to keep the treehouse safe and clean.
That's what Clem,
I think-
the sewer lady, and the tax collector could take care of the.
Well, I'm sure that the sewer lady and the tax collector guy could probably go back to their homes. Well, they just came here temporarily.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't necessarily saying following us to Hell, but I definitely think following us to Candlekeep for Vendetta.
I think everyone in this room up here would be good to at least come to Candlekeep.
I actually don't know about that. I don't remember her name, but Shield Lady?
Oh,
Yes.
she's the hell rider.
No. Rhea is the Hell Rider. This is the woman whose family had owned and protected and hidden the shield.
I think I want to ask her a few more questions about Gorgoth, but I think that she might abscond with him at the first chance she gets if we bring her along.
Interesting.
I think that such caution is reasonable.
I don't even think she knows. I never told her we have it. I don't think she knows we have Gorgoth. I'd like to get that. I turned to my back and I'm just like, Gorgoth, is she gonna? Do you know this woman?
Let me double check.
It's
something.
obviously in my head.
Yes.
And I say, wouldn't she have seen it? She would have recognized that her family's been protecting it.
I keep it hidden in my bag.
Yeah.
We freed her after we got Gorgoth.
The big bag you have.
And I say, we've talked to her a little bit about it, I feel.
I don't think so, actually.
I didn't. I purposefully didn't because I was trying to not have her take Gorgoth from me.
I am just double checking on her information. She was in the prison. Okay, so, let's see. Yeah, she had. Sorry, what was the original question again? Sorry, reading this paragraph made me forget.
I was asking Gorgoth if she would take him away from us.
Oh, okay. Her family hid me and kept me in the crypt for hundreds of years. I do not. Yeah, she would definitely want to put me back in the crypt.
Well, I think this is back at the party. Yeah, Gorgoth says that she would definitively take him away and stow him back in her crypt, and I think he'll be very helpful to us.
Morgoth will add in your head, Randolph, we're friends, right?
Yeah, we're friends.
Okay, I have an extra piece of information I would only share with friends.
Okay.
Satir, that's her name. She's part of a secret organization called Knights of the Shield. They are an order that seeks to get the shield at all costs and hide it and keep it in the crypt. So it's not just her and her family. There's a whole secret order of knights.
Gorgoth, why are you so important? Why is there an entire order dedicated to your sealing?
It's not for the sealing. They wish to they are an evil group, and they wish to take my infernal powers and use them for themselves. They do not wish to free me. They wish to enslave me.
I relay all that to the party, and I say, now I'm of the mindset that we don't even ask questions about the shield. I think now we just tell her, sorry, we never recovered the shield, have a great fucking life, and never speak to her again.
The idea of taking this being at its word without question sounds to me like an endeavor doomed to failure.
Max, you want to roll insight?
I suppose, yes.
You can have advantage since you and Gorgoth are friends.
18.
Yes, on an 18, everything he just said is true.
Yeah, I thought it might be. He's my friend. I trust him. Am I not linked in Beyond 20?
What?
Did it roll in Roll 20 for you guys?
He did not roll in
No.
Roll 20.
It is not.
It
But
didn't.
because you are my friend, I will trust you that it was an 18.
Well, you
can
could
just
also check the
look
campaign.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it
also-
was an 18.
Why is that doing that?
I don't know. Was there an update recently?
They were doing the same for me.
Oh, let me check.
It's never roll Gallus and roll 20.
Oh, well, it did that one.
There
Maybe
you
it was
go.
with
Let
that.
me roll one. Here. Boop. I'm lying to you all. There it
There's
is.
Gallus. Cool.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
Randolph, yours is a broken image for some reason. I don't know why that is.
Mine has been a broken image since I started playing online, and I have not been able to fix it.
You just
Oh,
gotta.
it's a Max thing.
You
Yeah,
just
that's
gotta
a Max.
re-upload a different picture.
I did that, and it was still broken.
Oh,
I
it
don't
hates you.
answer. Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, so he rolled high insight, so he says he believes him, and he tells the party that he believes him.
Yes. I tell Azra straight up, I say, Azra, I truly think that I've got Gorgoth fairly figured out. I do not believe he is lying about this. On top of that, I also think that the risk of an evil organization gaining control of a devil's power outweighs the potential of him just going back into a family crypt where it can get stolen again anyway.
I am willing to place my trust in you on this, Randolph.
Why, thank you, Azra.
Because I believe that you are a being of solid judgment.
I like to think so.
That being said, the first time this shield steers us wrong, I am casting it into holy flame.
I don't know how you think you would do that. Would you destroy the shield?
Duke says, shields don't steer, shields shield.
I think Jukes should stay, personally. Jukes can't just abandon his house.
Pish posh, Randolph. I have Clem to take care of it for me now. Alright, cool. So yes, Phallister shall come, at least everybody, so now you guys need to have a conversation with Satir to make her go away. So, who's doing that?
I think if she wants to go, she should be allowed to go, but in the meantime, I need to do something.
You need to what?
I need to do something.
Party?
Yep, in-game.
What
Oh.
do you need to do?
Uh-oh.
I'm being my character, who is typically a lot more laid back and a lot more jokey, is surprisingly out of character, like serious. And he was like, "I need to go find my parents."
We don't got time for this side quest, Gallus.
All right, have fun. Meet us in Candlekeep if you live.
Gallus, what are you
Would
talking
actually have
about?
something to say in response to this.
I'm from Baldur's Gate. They're in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, okay. That's not the big
Yeah.
of a deal then. Ryder,
Perhaps you'd like to accompany Gallus.
Ryder would also like to see his old friends.
I would, and I would very much. I'd very much just put my hand on his shoulder. It makes me so happy to hear that you've come to this decision without any kind of coaxing.
I need to warn them about what may happen to Baldur's Gate, and I'm gonna ask them to leave before anything happens.
That's
I
actually a
understand.
very good point, because you're the only one that has family here. Everybody else is from elsewhere or Elturel. Yeah.
I see. I
What
will
I
see
would
you then, my
ask,
friend.
Alex, is that you be ready to ride out tomorrow morning. The only
I will ensure he is there on the dot.
On the dot of the morning.
Yes. The very instant the sun is on the horizon.
I'm there.
So then we will break into kind of two spiral parties, but not really. One party will prep and talk to Satir. The other party will go find Gallus's parents.
Yes.
So, Ryder and Gallus leave. They are not here.
Bye.
And Gallus are gone.
Okay, I say we leave for Candlekeep. Right.
That was prime time.
Yes.
That was great.
You will not get another chance like this.
Oh, you're so rude.
Alright, anyway, no, in all seriousness,
Yeah.
well, Milady cannot talk to Satir, and I don't trust Satir with Milady, and
I can talk to Satir.
well, not with everyone else being privy to the conversation.
I can
Like,
do
for
that.
example, right now you're talking to me, but just throwing it out there, Azra does not hear what you are saying.
Yeah.
You
There's
can only
a lot
have
of gesturing going around, a lot of verbal components being hooted
Yeah.
out.
You're definitely hooting.
Oh, you could alter self
Yeah.
here.
Yes.
Yeah,
There you go.
I turn into the barmaid that I once was. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, the big titty barmaid.
Yeah.
Yeah. That.
But she also does not know the big titty barmaid. She knows Azra and myself and Juniper. And I do not necessarily think Juniper is up to this task, and I think we all know at this point that I am not a very charismatic fellow.
Yeah. Your
Yeah.
So are you saying
best
Azra should do
charismatic
it?
boy just left.
Are you saying Azra should do it?
I think Azra has our highest chance of success on communicating to Satir.
Incredible.
Meanwhile, I think that Rhea would be served at Juniper's side.
Ray and Juniper.
Yes. As they will both be very good at keeping the other one safe.
Mm-hmm.
Vendetta, I feel like, is a party girl. Like, I don't. That was not what I meant to say. Is an ally for the whole party. I don't necessarily see assigning her to any one of us.
Yeah.
Azra has the retainers. Ryder has the retainers. I suppose that would leave Gallus and Flix.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I supposed to go?
I'll have the tiefling. I'll take her.
Left you with. You will not take the tiefling. I left Rhea.
I will go with Gallus will take Fisk, and then
Okay.
Azra will control Azra and right. Okay, cool. So then I will maintain control of Vendetta. Yeah, absolutely.
I
Sounds
would if you want me to, I can control Vendetta since the shield is not something that needs controlling since it's always in my backpack. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
You're not going anywhere, Juniper. We're just discussing. It's kind of a meta conversation because Kyle wanted to give each of us control of an NPC, and I was giving you Rhea because I thought it was a good match.
Because you thought what?
Because I thought it was a good match.
Okay.
Ray and Juniper.
Yeah, the fighter girls together, I liked. In my head, it was like, yeah.
Action girls.
Okay, I just heard from, I was watching while I was in the bathroom, and I just heard, I don't think Juniper could handle it. And I was like, what?
Yes, so Jess now has control of...
About, talking to Satir. I'm having Azra kick Satir out of our very low.
Yes, so as we're discussing that Jukes will handle Vendetta, Gallus will handle Fallister, Juniper will handle Rhea, etc. Azra, you get the duty and privilege and honor of getting rid of Satir. And so,
so tell me, as someone who missed the last session,
yes,
can you give me a quick breakdown on who Satir is, how we met her, and what her goals are?
So, Satir you found imprisoned in the Van Thumper dungeon. She is an elderly woman in her 70s. Her full name is Satir Theone Hune. She is rich and politically powerful. When we found her, she had no weapons or armor. She was kidnapped by the Van Thumpers. She claimed she was kidnapped for, like, political purposes or something like that, but then you found out from various other people in the dungeon, like Thavius and stuff, that her family was the one that they got the shield of Gorgoth from. So her family is the owner of the Gorgoth shield.
Right.
Yes.
And she is still here with us. Why?
Because we just rescued her, like, in-game 2 hours ago or whatever. Like, we just rescued her from the dungeon. Okay. And we only just now found out from Gorgoth that she was evil. So we thought she might be an ally, and now we know that she's actually probably duplicitous and maybe going to betray us.
Do we have any reason that she could not simply return to her home?
Oh, that's completely fine. If you want, but the thing is, right now she was recuperating, and she was waiting to find out if you guys needed her for anything else. But if you just want to be like, you can go home now, she'll probably leave with no...
Okay. So Admiral will simply go and tell her that we as a group are embarking on other business. He understands that she has stayed here out of an attempt to repay us for our kindness in saving her. However, such repayment at this time is not necessary. He asks instead that she simply return home and keep herself safe in the future, and that she be careful going forward.
Oh, yes, of course. If you or your friends need anything, feel free to reach out to us Hunes. We are a powerful family in the city. She will do an insight on you to see if there is anything the party is not telling her.
Do you want me to roll deception?
Yes, please.
Cool. I will have cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
So as to give me an extra d4. So that is going to be a total of 14.
Okay. She rolled a 2. She rolled a 2. And so...
Ezra will also ask her if she has any lingering wounds or injuries that need to be treated before she makes her way home.
No, thank you, dear. I seem to be doing better. I shall return to my estate post haste.
Very well then. I hope that you walk in the light of the moon always.
And she goes around shaking everybody's hands. And then she leaves. And so she is gone.
Ezra walks back. That wasn't so hard.
Woman. So while you guys pack your stuff up and get ready, yes, there is a... just like I sent the stat block for... Great, did I send you a Tressum stat block? I think I did.
I don't remember.
Okay. You can just Google DnD 5e Tressum. It has that stat block. Let me give
Didn't you change her a little bit? You made her into a healer.
Yes, it's basically the same stat block, but I added Cure Wounds and Lay on Hands. Let me give you that.
Essentially a veteran with 1 level in Paladin.
Yes. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Just look up veteran stats, Jess, and use the veteran stats.
Well,
like veteran 5e. Oh, sure, I can do it. Yep, no problem.
No, I meant like I don't have control of her sheet or anything. It would be nice to just have it there.
Oh, she doesn't have a character sheet. That's what I'm saying. She doesn't have a character sheet.
She has a character sheet right here in the NPCs. You just haven't given me the ability to edit it or anything.
The fact that she has a handout in the... unless you need to add her stats to that.
Yes, that's what I'd like to do.
I see. Yes, I can do that. I give the option to edit her there. Absolutely. Edit, and I'll allow you to edit her handout.
She is
Yes.
smarty.
Save. There you go, Jess.
Kyle, if it's easier on you, since controlling the shield isn't actually controlling anything, he just stays in my bag, I don't mind taking Vendetta as well. But if you'd like to just hold on to her, it literally does not.
I like the symmetry of this.
That's fine.
Because
It's
I'm a
just-
crazy person?
I would take the shield token off the map because he is always hidden. Like
He's always hidden. Yes, yes. Okay.
I am constantly nervous that if anyone sees him, they'll.
We will flash over to the Baldur's Gate map because Gallus and Ryder are looking for Gallus's unnamed parents. I hope Chris.
We should have.
Chris, can you please name them now because Kyle has not done so. Also, give yourself a fucking goddamn last name, please.
Amazing. I love it.
All right. I'll do it for you. I will improv. Your father's name is now Marshall, and your mother's name is Lily, and your last name is
Erickson.
Yes, thank you, Erickson.
What? No!
Yes, you are now Gallus Erickson, and you're Marshall and Lily Erickson. Thank you for picking up what I was putting down, Max. I could not remember their last name.
I didn't get to choose.
That's what you get. And yes, as far as you know, Ryder, you were really good friends with Marshall and Lily Erickson and little Gallus Erickson. There you go. Problem solved.
Pog.
And your grandfather's name was therefore Eric, and that's why that's why
Joseph. No.
No, his name is not Joseph. It is 100%
Joseph
Marshall and
Joestar.
Okay, so Gallus and Ryder, how are you going about finding two people? Or do you know where they live, Gallus? Do you know where they live?
That would probably be in a place that not really like poverty, but it was definitely more run down. It wasn't like the best area.
Yeah.
They're not quite slum, but
Not
definitely
slum,
middle
but
class.
almost there.
If I'm remembering correctly, any of the outskirts would probably fit that. So like, oh, you can know. Oh, this might actually not be out of the way then. We might not actually even have to do it this way, because, yeah, let's just have them be like, is Heapside? I think Heapside is shitty. Let's see, Heapside. Ew. Yeah, why not? Doesn't tell me whether it's good or bad. So this is why people need to have backstories. Yeah, they're just from the upper city. I'm just declaring they're from Heapside. And so you guys go to Heapside, which is in the lower city right here. And right next to the Shrine of Suffering. That's where we're going. So you find your house, and Heapside has a couple nice houses, but most of them are shitty, especially following the tax revolt. There was a point in time when Heapside was rather nice, but following the tax revolt, when there was a whole rebellion on the lower side of Baldur's Gate, it has become more ramshackle. So you managed to find your parents' house, although I dare to stress call it a house. It's more like a hovel.
Mm-hmm.
And so you find it. Yeah. So what do you do?
Oh, I walk up and knock on the door. Sorry. I zoned out.
That's fine. and you hear from inside, yeah, I'm coming, wait a minute! And... no, I'm just kidding, that's horrible. And so he's like, yeah, what, Gallus! How long has it been since you've been home?
I'm early 20s right now. I'd say the last time I was there was I was 16. So 5 or 4 years.
Oh my gosh. He would, let's see. He would grab you by the hair and pull you inside. And then he'd yell to your mother and he'd be like,
God!
he'd be like, Lily! Get in there! Look what the cat dragged in! And he pulls you inside. And then he notices Ryder and he instantly drops Gallus's hair. And he's like, Ryder! Oh my! And then he goes to hug. And then he goes to hug Ryder.
Rub my head.
Bring it in, big man. Bring it in.
Yeah. So you guys do a hug. Big bear hug. This is a guy. Marshall looks like. What is a good example? I don't know if you guys know this. Helga's dad from Hey Arnold. That's what I'm declaring he looks like now. Mr. Pataki. Don't know if that reference sticks or not, but that is what he looks like. And so you guys hug. Lily comes in. Lily was red hair, but it's now graying. Woman, thin. And she comes in, and she screams. She's just like, yes! And she comes over and she hugs you and smothers you, and your face is pushed into her like motherly bosom, and like she is just squeezing you. So your father would be like, Ryder, you brought him home? Is this your doing, Ryder?
I made you a promise, my friend. You know I don't break those.
And so yeah, Gallus, what do you have to say to your parents after they're done like kissing and hugging you? And your father keeps like raising his hand, like you gotta be a better son. You gotta do better, Gallus.
I'm like, no.
So Gallus, tell them what you came here for.
I tell them I'm back here because we need to talk, and we go sit down in the living room or whatever we have, I guess. And I'm like, I'm back here, Mom and Dad, because it's not gonna be brief, but I need to ask you guys something.
Both say at the same time. It's like, yeah.
I need to ask you guys to leave Baldur's Gate.
This is our home. We couldn't leave Baldur's Gate. This is all we have.
I can't tell you guys why, but I need you guys to trust me on this, that staying here is not safe right now.
Marshall looks at Ryder and goes, "You still got that place in Waterdeep?"
Yes, the House of Argent will be more than happy to help. I can send you with a letter from one of my retainers, or even me myself. But your son speaks the truth. Things are dark.
If it's important for our son to come home after 4 or 5 years gone, what's it been, Lily? 4 or 5? And she's like, it's been 5. It's definitely been 5. And so it must be urgent. And so Lily gets up and she starts packing things. And he's like, "Can you stay for dinner? Can you stick around, or you gotta leave right now?"
Not right now. I can stay and catch up.
All right. So you guys stay. You have dinner. They pack up their things. You give them the letter. And you two will get a long rest. We'll cut over to the other party. Yeah.
About how much would it be for me to give them? How much gold would I have to give them for them to have a pretty easy travel down to Waterdeep?
5?
5? That's it?
Yeah.
I literally give them. I give them like 50.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, sure. So 5 gold from Ryder and 50 gold from Gallus. They get 55 gold for their trip to get them to Waterdeep. Deal. So yeah, you guys have dinner. Lily makes a great meal. It is soup. You don't know what's in the soup. It is some type of soup.
Amazing.
And you dare not ask. It does taste pretty good though. You guys, like I said, you get your long rest. We cut back over to the rest of the party. Was there any other conversations we wanted to have, or was it long rest and go to Candlekeep in the morning?
Eris kind of was like, because we were talking about who's being in charge of like Jukes' place while we were gone, right?
Yeah, that came up.
So Eris would bring that up, and like I think the best person to put in charge of this place would be Slobberchops.
Slobberchops can definitely come with you. We're definitely not leaving Slobberchops to take care of the house. That is so silly.
But he's like a guard cat, like he's the best one. He'd be the best option.
0%.
0%. It's almost like the house he used to stay in. We broke into, and then we fed him, and then he instantly started loving us.
I do not believe that his allegiance to us is sufficiently solid that he should be in charge of anything. Also,
like
he's a cat.
And
he is a trust but yes, he's still a cat.
Are you being specious? I'm an owl. Do you think I can
You're a sentient owl.
Jukes
I
will
would not
remind
leave
you.
a barn. What?
I was just gonna say, Jukes should remind you that he's leaving. He trusts Clem at this point because we helped him with his family, so he can leave Clem in charge.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't remember that. I feel like if we take Slobberchops to Avernus, they're just gonna fear him too much, and he's just gonna be like the boss everywhere. I don't know if I could have that.
Slobberchops will install himself as the Prince of Hell.
Yeah, it's possible.
Slobberchops.
It's like Slobberchops is like Terry the Platypus.
I am willing to take that risk.
What was I gonna say? So Fallister we're good with. Yeah. So I guess any other conversations can happen on the road.
I think we'll pretty much that.
Yeah, you guys all get long rests. I'm pretty sure you just had one, so it's just no big deal. But you guys all go to bed. It is tough finding bed now, so some of you are probably sleeping on the floor because there are so well. I guess you could send the tax collector home and the sewer worker home. They are all healed up and ready, so they go. That's 2 beds free. It doesn't really matter where people sleep. It was just for RP reasons. So all right, you guys go to bed.
Was
What?
Randolph gonna talk to me about that thing?
Oh, he was just gonna say he thinks the sewer lady wanted Randolph.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh man, I was warning Shalene not to get with Gallus because he's fucking Gallus, and then she like grabbed my hand in a really weird way.
She would walk up to Randolph as you guys are telling the tax collector and the Shalene to leave. Shalene would come up to Randolph and give him a slip of paper, and then wink at him and say, like, I know you're going on a journey, but when you get back, if you're back in Baldur's Gate, let me know.
Okay.
And then she leaves. And you open up the slip of paper, and it has her full name and her address.
So I'd bring that up too. I'd say she gave me her address.
So wow, that's crazy. You got game, Randolph. I didn't think you had it in you.
I don't know.
He hasn't got game like Dallas.
Really? Then get with Shalene. Let's race. See who gets with Shalene first.
All right, bet.
God.
Hey Kyle.
Please do not compete.
Yeah.
How much?
run.
What level in Paladin is she? Because her lay on hands pool depends on what level she is.
Oh, she's not actually anything, so I just made up that she had 5 points of lay on hands.
So there was only 5 hit points she could use to heal. Is that what
Well,
you're saying?
plus her 3 spells of cure wounds.
No, I'm trying to figure out what I need to put it as.
Yeah.
She has a pool of 5 for her lay on hands.
Yes. Yes.
Which also I believe could be used because it's exactly 5 for curing diseases and such. So something to consider.
He was 100% a veteran with a made-up paladin stuff that Kyle gave her. So that is
Yeah,
how
the
that
fresh
works.
coat of paladin paint put over her
Yes,
veteran stat
exactly
block.
that.
Paladin paint trademark.
Yeah, TM.
Now, Jess, you can tell me otherwise. How many level of lay on hands would she have at level 1 normally? Were you saying
5.
5? Okay, yeah, that works. Cool. Okay, so you guys go to sleep, long rest. In the morning, you all meet up outside with your mounts and your NPCs and everybody. Let me grab Fallister and Vendetta. Everybody else should already be there. Fallister would stay. As you guys are heading out, he would say, you know, on the way to Candlekeep, we'll have to go through a couple different places. I have a house in Little Calimsham. We could stop by there. We'll have to pass through Worms Crossing. And then that'll take us to the Way of the Lion, which will get us to Candlekeep.
And we make our way.
Yes. So, I'll move back over to the Baldur's Gate map.
I mean, I have like a 7-bedroom apartment that we're hauling, right?
Yes. I believe that is only for you, though. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm fiddle-diddling with stuff and it's not doing what I want it to do.
Right.
Alpha as well.
God damn it. I will destroy you.
I'm curious to see if Randolph will allow literally any other living being to step foot in Eris's mansion of a carriage.
Yeah.
Well, keep dreaming there, bud. I probably would. I imagine it's used to having guests. It's just that there is also probably Eris has a private room, and you may not step in that.
When you said that, I just like that made it sound really suspicious. I don't know. You said it's used to having guests. I'm like, I'm sorry.
I recall. I seem to now. It's not how I meant it, but I seem to recall our original backstory being that you were a huge player that got laid all the time, and I had to constantly keep you in check.
I think that's what it was. I don't remember too
That sounds right. That does sound right.
In every area
Yeah,
we've been with
actually.
other like sentient beings, Eris has flirted with at least one of them.
True.
It's what you do.
When she went to the bathhouse, she was like immediately surrounded by dudes. So
Because she was a nymph. She was like dressed up as one.
That was
and
much
she
more
was still
fun.
only hooting. Girls got game.
So, you guys will notice that on this map here, you can tell you're going to head out on the Basilisk Gate here. Little Calimshan is top right corner. Then the Worms Crossing is the bridge down here. And then this road that comes out to the southeast is the way to Baldur's Gate.
All right.
So we will head out. Let me give you...
Oh,
Oh, wait, you guys might need to go to the library. Oh, no, we have books, don't we? You have books, right?
Yes.
Randolph?
Well, we
we
got
do.
extra books.
We got a
and we
shit
got
ton
extra
of
books. I forgot. We
Yeah,
found
got
books and we
they're
got
in the party. They're in the party loot.
Yes, cool. So you guys approach. As the Basilisk Gate opens, the Flaming Fist soldiers hold back the tide of Eltergardian refugees. You cut a path through these wretched souls whose wails intensify as the Basilisk Gate closes behind you. Because if you recall, the city was shut down because of the amount of refugees trying to get in. So now no one is allowed in or out of Baldur's Gate. You guys are being allowed through because you're Flaming Fist. The dirt road cuts through the slums of the outer city, past the walled neighborhood of Little Calimshan, to the great span of Worms Crossing. He stops at his place in Little Calimshan, grabbing his weapons, so he can now do stuff if you guys get into trouble. By the way, Gallus, Fallister Fisk is he uses Spy. So if you look up Spy 5e, that's his stat block. And he now has all his belongings. I do have a map for Little Kalimshan. We're not actually doing anything there, but it's a little cute little suburb or whatever of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, this is a whole other level 3 rogue we have running around with us.
I just turned the fog off. No, I can't. Cool.
So dark.
So dark. Such black. Wow.
Did that
Scared.
not, did that not reveal? Is that? Oh, I hate you. I hate you.
Hold me.
If you go into the settings and turn off Fog of War, it should...
Well,
Yes.
he
Well,
likes it.
Unless you don't want to
No,
go
no,
the
but
dangerous.
on the maps that I'm going to be revealing this whole thing, so I could just turn it off. Yes. So Little Kalimshan is this little it's actually a little walled-in area, so it's almost a little mini city outside of Baldur's Gate main city.
City.
And this is where Fallister lives. He goes in, grabs his stuff, and then we make our way over to Worms Crossing, which I thought I had. I hadn't. I'm such an idiot.
You know what they say about staring into the abyss.
All right, Worms Crossing. Two great bridges meet at a tall rocky island that rises from the middle of the Keonthar River. Buildings and merchant stalls line the sides of both bridges, making it impossible to see the river from the narrow, congested roadway that cuts between these structures. Wooden drawbridges connect the two bridges to a keep situated atop the island. The flags of Baldur's Gate and the Flaming Fist wave proudly above this fortress.
How the fuck does any human being live on those, like, halfway up the pillar homes? That's terrifying to me.
Ooh, that's pretty rad.
Just lucky you have windows.
As you
Ugh.
guys are going, the whole party, please roll a d20, everybody.
Just
Just
like
flat. Just a
D20?
flat luck roll. Yep.
Chevantine!
Barama.
Oh, Gallus, no.
Shasha.
Ah, yes, very mighty indeed.
No,
Randolph. Accomplished. Goal
Like
accomplished.
father, like son.
Oh no.
Randolph. No one else. Only Randolph. Please. What is your passive perception, Randolph?
My excellent passive perception is a mighty 12.
Okay.
Did you
Now
perhaps need
that
to say passive investigation?
no passive perception, but the 12 does allow you to roll. So please give me an active perception roll, please.
Oh. Yes. Well, as we know, I am excellent in the art of rolling dice. Crap. Am I supposed to have advantage? I bet I'm not.
You are not supposed to have advantage.
Okay.
So that'd
then
just be a 15. Okay, you are successful. You feel a pickpocket try to pull something out of your pocket. You did roll high enough, so you get a chance to stop them.
You turn around, it's Gallus.
It's
You can do-
Gallus. Okay.
It's not Gallus, actually. You can do an acrobatics check to dodge, you can athletics check to push them away, or you can straight up just attack them. What do you do when you feel a hand in your pocket?
I'm definitely feeling like it would be athletics check to grapple is my thought process.
Sure, absolutely.
God.
Think. Yeah.
It's an
So-
opposed athletics check, yeah.
Athletics versus his acrobatics. Yeah, I was just trying. My think wasn't about whether it was grappling. I was like, is that what I would do? And then I'm like, yeah, that's what I'd do.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna roll an athletics check
All right.
and get a 17.
Alrighty.
Cha-cha-cha.
Okay, yes, his acrobatics was an 11, so you beat him. You have him grappled. You have in front of you a bandit. And it's a good thing you grabbed him. He was trying to grab all of your money, just straight up your whole coin pouch.
Oh shit!
And so,
Go to a filthy rich.
so
He
he
would have
says,
fucking lot of money. Yeah.
he does. He. As you have him, he then says, he's like, "Hey, listen. You can't do nothing, okay? This is still Baldur's Gate, and I have a license, okay? I'm part of the Thieves Guild, so that was a licensed, registered pickpocket, Okay?
Oh,
Would
yeah.
I know if in Baldur's Gate, even if you're a member of the Thieves Guild, are you allowed to pickpocket members of the guard?
Yes. Oh, not members of the guard. That's a good point. No, you
so
are
I
not.
show him my badge.
Oh, and he would go, "Oh, I'm so sorry, sir."
I
What'd you
go
say,
ahead. I'm
Gallus?
sorry. No, go ahead.
Okay. He would look over at Gallus and he'd say, I saw him, and I know he's an unlicensed thief, and so I just
How
figured.
does he
Yeah,
know?
we're all flaming fists, so I'm gonna have to confiscate that license now.
No.
Give me it. Let me confiscate it.
No, you can't take away his license like that.
Oh, how do I do it then?
Gallus, simmer down. Even if you got his license, it would have his name on it. You wouldn't be able to use it.
Does it have his name on it?
It does indeed have his name on it.
Azra's going to say, I do feel though that perhaps such an offense might warrant you losing your license. However,
That's very possible. Or perhaps you could simply pay a fine.
Please don't tell the council. If you tell the Thieves' Council, they don't just take your license away. They might chop my fingers off. They might, it's an eye for an eye situation. Please don't tell the council.
I look him up and down. What does he carry, a bag or a coin purse or both maybe, or?
He has a backpack on. Yeah.
I separate him from his backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Literally turn him upside down and shake him.
and then I pat him down for any coin purses or hidden stuff or anything like that.
Nothing hidden, but it does have the backpack. Inside the backpack is 25 gold.
I pull out the 25 gold and then I give him back the backpack and I laugh at him. I say, "This is not a lot of gold there, pal. You're
my first one of the day. I hadn't, you know what I mean? That 25 was just for lunch and breakfast and lunch and my meals, and I needed, I hadn't actually stolen anything. You were my first mark of the day, and I failed." And he hits himself on the head and he's like, "Stupid Marcus! You can't get the mark, Marcus! Ah!"
I give the 25 gold to Eris. I toss her the coin purse. And then I look at him and I'm really stern and I say, "If you ever try to pickpocket from me or any of the guards again, I will kill you."
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think I'd rather be dead than lose all my fingers. Yes, sir. That is a fair agreement.
Get out of here.
And then he bows to you, and then he grovels off.
Give him a little pat on the head. Be off now.
I wanted to hire him. That's so sad.
You wanted to hire him?
What are we gonna hire him for?
So Iris would tell Randolph. I wanted to commission him to have him pickpocket at as much people as possible, and when I come back, I want 75% of the earnings. And then if he doesn't do it, then I'm telling the council.
You could roll.
Okay.
You could roll persuasion to try to add another NPC to the party.
All right, I'd just let him. I'd say,
this is not worth it. This cannot be worth the time.
"Marcus, back here now, please."
I'm already a better pickpocket than him.
He crawls up on all fours. He's like, "Yes, sir. You need
I
to be
grab
back."
him
Yes.
by the scruff of his shirt and I pull him to his feet and I say, "Address me like a man, god damn it."
Sir, yes, sir. What is it you require of me? You asked me to come back?
Yes. Now wait a second. Aren't we about to leave the area we're in though, Eris?
Yes, we are.
You'd have to either take him to Candlekeep or take him to Avernus, probably.
No, but what I'm saying is
Satan.
that I want to tell him that we're gonna be going on a trip, and when we're back, out of all the pickpockets he's done, I want 75% of the pickpocket, the gold and stuff that he gets. And then if he doesn't have the money, I'm gonna report him.
That's quite corrupt of you, isn't it, milady? I mean, we have quite.
Is Eris that corrupt?
I'm going to stop Randolph right there, because only Marcus knows what's being said to him.
Oh, I thought she was asking me.
She's discussing it with Randolph right now, I think. I don't think Marcus has been brought in on the conversation yet.
Well, never mind.
I'm trying to think about this more because I'm like, would she do it? I feel like she's trying to be nicer, but at the same time, she still has like that greed in her as a noble.
But you also have
But-
the money. Like, you don't need this gold, technically. Your family's already rich,
I know, but
technically.
what
On
if
top of
her
your
family does?
already being rich, you and I both have quite a bit of currency in our pockets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
we're
what
pretty
if
rich right now.
what if like my family's dead and I have nothing to my name? That's what I'm thinking.
Inheritance.
Like,
Yeah, you know Elturel still exists. It's just in Avernus.
Yeah, but what if we can't get it out of Avernus? You know,
yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
you could take your belongings maybe while you're there. Just loot your own house and then come home.
honestly, milady, the truth of the matter is, with the amount of money you and I have already accrued, if you have anywhere near the amount I do, and you probably have more because I keep giving extra to you, we could live a life, an aristocratic life for the rest of our lives, both of us. I don't think it's needed. You know what I mean?
For sure. I mean, I wish I was an evil person. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, then it's fine. Never mind.
Okay.
I mean, I certainly don't mind. I will do your bidding, but I just don't think.
Yeah, but I was thinking like more in character. I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
All right,
it
so I
wouldn't
turn
be
to
good.
Marcus and I say, "All right, get the fuck out of my face."
Okay, sir, yes, sir. He does like a military march away from you because he's trying to like show that he is a man. And he's like,
I'm really tempted to like pull out my glaive and try and trip him and just see if he falls on his face. But I think I can just be done with this situation.
all right, so that is that one.
For the record, Clown, I'm not sure if you saw, but Eris also rolled. She got an 18, so hers is the highest in the party.
Or what?
The luck roll that you had us do.
Oh, only the lowest mattered, not the highest.
Gotcha.
That's why he targeted Randolph.
I mean, shit, lucky it was me then, alright? Dude, if he had pickpocketed every bit of gold I have, we'd have stopped everything. That would have been the biggest side quest of all time.
Yeah.
And,
I have 1,653 gold, and I'm just not about it. Like,
you have 1,600 gold?
yes,
What?
I hope, sir.
That doesn't sound right. So we've been
I
dividing
have
everything evenly.
7,400. I have $700.
What?
700 gold. Like,
Yeah,
Randolph
I
does not have
Max,
the
I think we
same
divided
thing.
some of that up at some point. You didn't take it off your inventory.
Each
Oh, that's correct. Are you counting your platinum there, Gray?
I'm not. I don't
Oh,
know how to transfer
each
platinum.
platinum
If
is
you-
10
if you-
gold, right?
If you click on the currency, it'll tell you at the top your total currency in gold.
1,478.
Oh, so you are a little below me. I would give you 200 gold.
That,
What's the point,
thank
though?
you.
Where are Azra, Gallus, and Juniper? Money-wise?
Gallus is right in
I'm
point.
at 1,500.
It says
Yeah,
my
Gal-
total currency in GP is 700, but my goal
What about
is
your platinum?
well, I have 4 platinum,
Uh-huh.
and my regular
Which-
gold is 658. So
Yeah. So what's your total?
it says 700
Yeah,
Okay, that's weird.
He has 4 platinum.
because it
No,
says
why-
platinum is
Four
worth 10
plat-
gold. So that's 40 gold added
Yes.
to 750 or 656. That's
That's only about 700.
yeah.
That's
So
what
how come-
Azra has 700 in total.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
what?
don't
That's weird.
understand.
Did some
what
math go
happened
wrong?
here.
I would argue that everybody should
I
probably
would-
have that 1,500 then.
I would definitively say it's not that math went wrong. It's that I serve Eris, and Eris makes shady deals with Gallus.
Yep. Also,
That's a good point. I forgot about that, guys. You weren't here for that. It's something that happened out of it's in character. So both Juniper and Azra would not know that Gallus. I forgot about that. Gallus and Eris were
Oh.
secretly getting treasures.
I also would have I said that what I just said was in game. When I was like, well, man, if he had taken my gold, I've got this much gold, I'd have said that in game.
Oh,
So as
yes.
Azra turns to you, what was that?
I say, oh, I've got well, I would have given 200 to Eris retroactively because I never would have
Yeah,
had
1,300.
So I'd say I've got like 1,450-ish gold.
Say, how did you get that much? And I
This one
say,
looks
that's
beautiful.
not how much I have. And I started off with more than you, because you guys lost all your money.
A really good job. What can I say?
Can I ask if you have an income stream outside of this group?
Outside of this group, no, it's just all stuff I get with Eris.
This is where Gallus and Eris get caught.
So Alfred turns to Gallus and Eris, and he says, "So, to Gallus, I assume that you have found someone else with whom to share your ill-gotten gains, yes?"
Oh, pretty much all goes to me.
I want to say because
Well,
you
I'm
definitely
going to
caught
ask
him and
you-
Eris.
Oh,
doing
I've
stuff
given you
before.
guys all of the treasures I have stolen.
Gallus, I'm going to ask you to be honest with me. Have you been withholding things that you have found from Juniper and myself?
Okay, so quick out of game. The reason why we have this much money is because where we found the shield, you guys weren't there with us at first, and then we looted all the chests in there, and there was like a shit ton of money in those chests.
Yes.
There was like so much money.
Got the amount of platinum, like it was.
Yes, but that's the point. Is your characters chose to keep it a secret, so now your characters are gonna have to reap what you sow.
Especially since Azura has already had this discussion with Gallus previously.
Unless there was a mistake, and you guys just want to give the money, and there was a mistake in the math, and Gallus and Eris meant to share the money.
I doubt it, but
No,
doubt it. I feel like you guys-
Max. We were definitely rushing to do it because Jess had just joined. And we're like, yeah, let's let you. And you were texting us. We were like, you get this much, Chris.
Jess, you were coming in, and they're like, we need to split this gold before Jess gets here. That's literally what they said.
I follow.
Okay. So yes, so in game, Gallus and Eris, and to a lesser extent Max, because Randolph was just following orders.
No,
but
yeah. Well, I get it.
yeah. So how are
so
you guys
anyway,
going to do this? Yeah.
I guess where we left off was with Azra's direct question to Gallus.
What was it again? I'm sorry.
Have you been hiding stuff from them, money?
No. Have you been withholding things that you have found from me and Juniper?
I'm gonna be honest, yes, but I've given you all the things I've withheld.
That's a lie, then, out of game. So
Yes, it's definitely a deception roll. But what I will say is, in game, the reason JD wasn't playing that time and Jess was not there yet because she was sick or whatever, she was sleeping or whatever. So your characters in game were resting back to Juice's apartment. So you weren't in the dungeon at the time. So I'm wondering if that's the loophole he's going for or whatever.
They were not. It was not. They were resting in Juke's apartment. They were taking a rest literally in the other room.
Oh yeah, you guys were doing that rest you guys wanted to do at the statue.
Yeah,
Right.
they did a short rest. Well, the rest of us just kept going.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
we said we wouldn't have left.
No, I know. But then in game, we declared that as far as I knew, you weren't playing Jess. You were like, oh, I'm sleeping, and I didn't know if you were coming or not. As JD was definitively not coming. So in game, I needed a place for your two characers to go.
So it was a Kyle decision when we had said we wouldn't
No,
take a
but like I
rest
said,
without them.
it's not Kyle's decision. When
The week before, the consensus was to just let Gallus go off on his own, and then I said I wanted to talk to him before the short rest. So we went to talk to him before the short rest, but then we were still going to short rest. Then on the following week, just out of convenience, since two people were here, we gave you guys your short rest, and I was deprived.
Because you guys weren't playing. So we just in story, so we'd have a reason your characters were missing. Okay.
regardless of all of that,
Yeah.
regardless of all of that, Gallus did just lie to Azra's face.
Yes. So yes, Gallus, please give me a
Deception.
deception roll, and Azra, please give me insight. And Azra, I will even give you advantage because you pretty much just kind of caught because Randolph
Absolutely
pretty much
many
told you
times.
about it, and Randolph pretty much admitted to you just now.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I can't beat that roll.
Oh, you physically can't?
I have a -1 to my wisdom.
Oh no! If you get a nat 20, I give it to you. So roll with advantage and see if you get a nat 20.
Yeah.
At 20s trump everything.
And I say,
Yes,
well,
agreed.
Juniper's also there. Can I do it?
Juniper, you may.
Incredible.
Yes, Juniper, you may. Also roll with advantage. You need to be at 23.
I
think Gallus should roll
this
with
is gonna
disadvantage.
happen. Oh, I got a nat
Hey,
20.
no,
I got a nat
no.
20.
Just got a nat 20! So, Juniper, you 100% know that on the beating of the last dungeon, both Eris and Gallus hid treasure from you guys, and then also had Randolph in on it. And so, yes, they got more treasure than you and Azra did.
Say, Juniper
Yes.
just looks really hurt. She's like, I can't believe that you're lying right to our faces. I thought you were our friends. We've split everything. We've helped each other when we've gone down. Why? Why would you do this? What is the point?
Excuse me.
I've literally helped you get treasure. I've created opportunities for you. We've saved your life. This is how you repay us? Eris and I have literally slept in the same bed. I've protected her when Randall can't. How is this?
I am going
the
to
way we're
turn to
prepared?
Eris and Randolph, and I'm going to say, can you explain to me why you believe that our lives and efforts are worth less than your own?
I believe that I have a code of honor to follow, in which if Eris tells me to split the gold a certain way, I do it.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait, hold on.
you're understandable. It's the other two.
I don't remember Eris telling Randolph, "Oh yeah, let's just do it between us three." I don't remember that.
It
Personally.
didn't happen that question. You've told me previously about your dealings with Gallus, and to keep it
I
separate.
think I have.
But Bray, what happened was Chris and Max both were like, "Oh, we should split this 3 ways," and you were like, "Yeah, let's." And so, like, even if you didn't realize what you were agreeing to, you did agree to it.
But the thing is, he's saying that I ordered it. I did not order it. I did not say do it.
Yeah, I think it was Gallus who suggested it. Yes.
With Sue.
Previous.
Because I've known before you to split gold between just you and Gallus, and was told that that was the way it was to be.
And since Gallus suggested it, yeah.
I was following suit.
Yeah.
I don't remember if me and Gallus actually have. I don't remember getting any gold.
Oh, 100% you and Gallus, because there have been several times where...
I remember we've made a deal, but I don't remember ever getting any gold from him, actually.
Oh, no, you definitely have. 100%.
Even if you hadn't, I know about the deal, so I would just follow the deal.
I think what
there have been several times where you guys got treasure, and then Randolph was the one keeping track of the treasure, and so he made sure that you and Gallus got a bigger thing because you guys were the ones who...
And I say, here's the thing is, we knew, to our knowledge, that you guys had absolutely no money. So you said when you split the gold, if there was a discrepancy in the gold, you would give an extra, gold to Eris, and we were fine with that.
Always
that
do
part's
that.
true.
But I still do that.
This is not...
This is beyond the pale. So Azra will say to all 3 of you, if I cannot trust you with money, why in any god's name would I trust you with my life? And then I look at Ryder. Is this the kind of man you remember?
I love
Damn it. God damn it. Oh, no.
So I'm going to look extremely hurt having watched all of this just go down.
What a week of betrayal for Wyatt to join.
And I'm going to walk up behind Gallus, plant both of my hands on both of his shoulders, and squeeze kind of hard.
Owie.
Because from now on, he has someone to hold him accountable.
Randolph, you said earlier that an acquaintance of Gallus was less trustworthy than the fiend in your shields.
Yes,
As of right now, I consider you, with your complete, utter disregard of morals, to be less trustworthy.
It'd be one thing if we were questing together and you needed the money to help buy something like something to save your life or like armor or something. Like, I'd be willing to give you money, but you just taking it behind our backs while giving us a smile, it just doesn't make sense to me. Honestly, you are exactly what Azra's talking about. I'm very upset. And then she just kind of I don't even want to look at you anymore. And then she just turns her head and just refuses to look at you.
You look away and there's a mirror, and the mirror still shows his face.
No. Say, I truly trusted you. I thought Eris was my friend. I've tried to help you out, and this is what I get. How are we supposed to go on like this? How am I supposed to go into the literal mouth of hell with you when I can't trust you?
Azra looks at Eris. Have you anything to say in your defense? Apparently, Randolph's entire set of morals is based solely on your decisions.
Yeah. Okay. Eris is just gonna start hooting, and then, literally, she's just hooting at that point.
There's nothing for me to hear.
I'm kidding. No. So she is gonna be like, Okay, give me a quick second. I need to actually think about what I'm gonna say
absolutely.
before I
Yeah.
say
Do you
it.
guys know what?
Yeah,
Do you guys hear about that case with the judge and the rich boy, affluenza?
Yes, that was forever ago.
Yeah, no. But like, so
No?
there's a kid who committed a crime, and the judge ruled that because he was rich and his parents didn't teach him right from wrong, and he was spoiled, that he didn't have the correct morals and ethics he should have, and so he ruled it as a case of affluenza because he was too affluent to know right from wrong. And I think
Right
Eris
on
has that.
time.
I think Eris has affluence.
Well,
Thinking about it again.
Azra is not that judge. And he is not going to state that Eris is in fact too rich to know right from wrong.
Okay.
The fact that literally
So-
thousands of gold was apparently withheld from him because he assumes at this point that Eris and Gallus probably have even more than Randolph does.
No, we all have about the same.
Just out of character, though, we're all good, right? This is an argument that's only happening in
This
character.
is happening in
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I will say, as a player, it is a very poor first impression of the group to have this much party conflict happening so quickly.
Oh no, trust me. I have already had another game where shit went downhill the first session I met everybody.
This is pretty tame in comparison to.
This
Yeah.
is extremely tame in comparison to
You
that.
know how deeply discouraging those reassurances are. Those reassurances are.
For what it's worth, it was not me who was the problem child. So
Yes. I do try. Okay, so yeah. In game, I would ask if anybody wants to make an insight check followed what Ryder said, because Ryder is now promising to try to get Gallus on the straight and narrow. So if anybody wants to like do an insight to see if they believe that concept or think if that concept could work, I would allow it. But if you don't think your character would even try to believe in Ryder or see if Ryder's telling the truth.
for what it's worth, I am probably staring daggers at him right now.
And
Yeah. I'm
is
inclined to believe what he said based on all of the body language I've witnessed so far.
in,
Okay.
in the back of Juniper's mind, she just hears Wispa going, "You see, this is why you can't trust a non-believer."
As of right now, Azra has nothing but disdain for everyone in the group but Juniper.
And
I do.
Dukes. And Dukes.
And Juice. That's fair.
not
And Juice.
consider
Juice is
it
a
water.
good bean. As of right now,
I'm sorry, baby
Ezra
boy.
is going to trust these people with literally nothing ever
Yeah.
again.
Gallus would come up and he'd say, before everything got serious, I wasn't taking this seriously, and I wasn't really viewing our relationship as important as I should have, as you guys have literally saved my life. But now the situation has changed, and it involves my hometown being taken from me as I know it, and so I'm going to surrender all of my gold to the party.
Oh.
All.
All.
Oh.
Azra accepts it.
Okay. How much do you have, Gallus?
Give me one moment. I will ask that it's only used for the entire party's benefit, not just like we split it amongst.
I'm going to go
Oh,
ahead and put it in the party loot. Then.
In the party loot. Yeah, deal.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
100%.
Put 1,571 in there, and 58 silver.
1,578 point. How much? How much? silver?
1,571.58.
Done.
All right, and I'll literally remove everything.
ruined Juniper's innocence.
Juniper,
no!
I turn to Eris and I say, "What would you like to do, milady?"
Innocence.
Yes.
Eris still hasn't answered Azra from before when he asked if she had anything to say for herself.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And Gallus would also say this isn't a ploy to get you to trust me immediately right now. I understand I'll have to earn it back.
That's good, Gallus, because as of right now, I don't.
He doesn't do that. He nods in agreement.
Right?
Okay. I would think that Eris would cast Alter Self to look like herself, but just like so she can have a voice.
Okay.
Because I don't want to fucking do telepathy towards every fucking one person.
Yes,
That's annoying.
you are
Okay.
now
Yeah.
an owl that has human vocal cords, and so you can talk.
Okay, yeah, so... This is so awkward for me. I'm so sorry. Like, I never thought I would be in this situation. I really should have. Okay, so...
This is why party cohesion is very important. Don't fuck with party dynamics, guys.
Well, this is pretty. I won't lie. I'm getting outed, but this is actually pretty fun.
This is like why I play D&D.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
Inner
unexpected
party
repercussions.
conflict is incredibly important to me as a player.
Oh,
I need to. Life isn't perfect. You're not just with a bunch of merry people.
Yeah.
Oh, everything
fair.
is perfect between everyone all the time.
That's
I'm
fair.
much happier with there being problems from time to time.
I think Eris is trying to make a statement, though.
Yes, great, go. Yes.
Yeah, it's, so... I never really counted the money that was given to me. I just took what is handed to me. That's true.
true.
I never counted. I just accepted it.
Technically
Go ahead.
true,
No, let me not interrupt you.
But keep going.
Yeah, I never counted the money that was given to me. I just always took it. Aside from that, though, before this is brought to light, I don't think that... Actually, fuck, okay. I don't know how to make that. I want to say this, but I feel like I sound like a bitch if I say this, where it's like, I have, like, okay, no, because the party. God fucking damn it, I hate speaking publicly like this. Okay. I'm sorry! It's so uncomfortable for me. I don't think that I really did anything wrong, but
That's going to be a
maybe that's
deception
just
check because you
I don't-
That's going to be a
No,
deception
no,
check.
no. Whether
No,
or
because-
not he believes she did something wrong is completely different.
I guess, but the thing is, she knows
Yeah.
for a fact that she saw Gallus doing things wrong, and then she tacitly sent him a psychic message being like, I caught you, we're now in on this together, let's steal
Yeah.
from the party together.
That was
She
back when I was
knowingly
stealing,
did
like,
that, and she
treasures.
knew it was
Yeah,
wrong
and there was
because
like
she was
that
keeping it a
giant, like the
secret.
pearls or eyeballs.
That is
or
100%.
whatever.
right.
You knew
Yeah.
that you were stealing party loot, and you were in on it with Gallus. You
Which,
knew.
admittedly, I did use to the party's benefit. Oh, actually, no. Nope. I gave you back the mask, but I did use the
yes.
pearl to the party's
So
benefit.
the question becomes, do you want to rephrase that, or do you want to roll deception on
Yeah,
I did
wanna
nothing
rephrase.
wrong?
I
Okay.
want to rephrase that.
Okay.
God damn it. Okay.
You could just say, I'm sorry I lied to you, and I'm sorry I partnered with Gallus in lying to you.
But the thing is, she's probably not sorry. That's why I don't want to say it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fair, I guess. But
Yeah.
do you think Eris has a remote shred of like humanity? Like these people have saved her life several times, and all your family and friends are down in hell, and they're gonna help you save them. Like, does that part not affect Eris as a character?
Actually, god damn it, I feel like I'm playing the wrong kind of character. Because
I feel like you're playing her as a complete bitch, but she's
Yeah,
not.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
definitely think something to consider here is the only thing, at least in my head, the only piece of loot, the only time loot was not distributed evenly, at least that I was a part of it, was the time that the three of us alone went into a room with a big bad and killed the big bad alone, and then took his spoils for the three of us. I think that's
So-
not a decent defense to say, oh hey, we fought one-on-one this really evil-looking dude with the
things.
shield of Gorgoth with him, and we took his shit.
Two things. You fought him, but then you knocked him out. You didn't kill him. But I get your point. But no, that's not really the problem. You're right. No, no. Listen, that was the way that it came up. That's the way it was revealed. Yes, that's not what we're talking about though, because you're right. In that moment, she didn't think she did anything wrong. I'm talking about the previous week. I don't think you were there for that, Max. The previous week.
I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying in general that I think that there's merit to be said that
For
But
the
here's
second
the
one.
thing is,
Not
that
the first
week it
one.
wasn't because we
The second
refused
one,
to
but
go
for the
with you and
first one,
refused
she
to
was
help, 'cause
100%.
We were literally out for specific reasons. I was having surgery. So had I been there, I would have been helping you guys. So are you punishing
Well,
us
that's
and
the-
saying it's not fair because we weren't there because we were out?
Okay,
And-
now you're making it sound like it's a player argument. I thought we were having a in-character argument.
The issue, Kyle,
Yeah.
is that the only reason it exists in character is because of out-of-character reasons.
I slightly disagree with that because they still would have tried sleight of hand and deception and things like that. It may
Right,
have
but
been
he's saying
harder
it's
if you were
not
here.
fair because
but-
we weren't there, so it shouldn't matter that we didn't get part of the loot. That's
Well, no, what I'm
he's
saying is, had you been there, the agreement was already that you two were going to take a short rest while Gallus scouted ahead. So in
We
game,
said
if
we
you
would
guys had
never
been
leave.
there,
We would never leave Randolph alone. If he wanted to go, we would go with him.
I'm going to stop you there, Kyle, because both of us said we are going to go with you then.
okay,
I do remember
fair.
this.
that's fair. Okay,
I can
that's a fair
confirm.
argument. I will admit
what?
that.
Where we left it was that I wasn't ready to short rest without at least talking to Gallus, and everyone
Yes.
said we'll go with you to talk to Gallus.
Agreed. Yes, that is true. So if you guys had been there, it would have retconned what we ended up doing, and you guys were right. You all would have fought Thavius Krieg together. Yes, that is true. You're right. Okay, that's fair. I appreciate it. Thank you for talking.
Of course.
So
Yeah, I'm not mad
that
at
is true.
Any of the players. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to stipulate that that's what came of the situation.
You're
because
right.
We weren't here.
We retconned the situation because you weren't there, but that retcon led to the thievery. That thievery would not have happened if we. Okay, that is fair. Okay,
Yes.
so I would actually be okay. I mean, it still makes for good drama. But if you wanted to just be like, okay, so, but I think here's the thing, though. Max,
we can't recoup
that's
it.
still,
We can't.
Well, I'm not
go
saying
back
that.
in
I'm
time.
not. That's not what I'm saying. Let me finish, Max. I think the other thing, though, as far as you're saying, Max, as far as her not doing anything wrong, I still would refer back to when we got the gems out of the mummies, and when they got the several.
My argument was never that Eris can rightfully claim that she did nothing wrong.
Oh, okay. That she has a defense for the second one. Okay.
I think he's
Yeah,
just
that's fair.
saying we didn't have the right to the loot because we weren't there.
Well, I'm not even necessarily saying that. I'm just saying it's a reasonable thing
Defense.
to bring up.
But I think the point, though, is that now I think it's a bigger issue of they've now discovered that Eris and Gallus have had this secret agreement of taking loot from the party for 2 or 3 dungeons now. Like, the original agreement happened in the Dead 3 dungeon, so it happened in the Dead 3 dungeon, then it happened in the Van Thumper dungeon. I don't think it happened in the house. But
I
that
don't
is
think it
two-
happened.
The
in the
only
Van
time
Thumper
that
dungeon.
they have confirmation
Twice.
of it happening is this current one.
That's correct.
Yeah, and I only ever did it
What?
when she caught
Oh,
me,
the Van
and
Thumper?
she
Yeah,
caught me
that's-
like twice.
I think, but I only said the deal once. I think. And
Well,
then
you said it
this-
for that whole dungeon. So you said, like, anything else that happens in this dungeon, we're going to split it. Like, that,
And
you
gave
did say
him
that
the
for
eyes
the whole
whenever
Dead
you
3.
caught him doing stuff, so that probably
Yeah.
led him to believe in the future
Yeah,
it
for-
was just ongoing.
for that dungeon, and then the second one, the Van Thumper. That was all 3 of us.
Oh, I agree with that. Yes, I get that 100%.
Yeah.
I was making a point, though, that for you to... All right, back to the point. You had said I've done nothing wrong, so I said, well, not
Okay.
technically, because you do know for a fact you did make a deal with Gallus.
Okay.
That's the point.
Good point, yeah.
So I would understand this situation, and Eris would just want to remove herself immediately from it, and she'd just be like, sorry about it," and then to give an eloquent speech about this.
Yes. Are you
so-
going to... Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So, I fucked up. That's as easy as I can say it.
That's
I
fine.
don't want to give you guys an excuse and shit. Also, yeah, you guys really I didn't at the start of this, I didn't see you guys more than just bodyguards that were free. But before that was before, and now it's now. You know. I don't know how
You
else to
were
explain.
friends. You were just free
No,
bodyguards.
yeah, you guys were free bodyguards, but that was before I even knew you guys. Well,
Yeah.
that was when I got mad at Juniper all the time for bringing up how poor I was, and maybe that's also a little bit of why I have more. I wanted extra gold because I fell from grace, as you can say. I was rich. I'm told that everything I had, is literally gone to hell. So it's kind of a bit out of character. That kind of makes sense for it's she tries to get more gold because she feels
So
she
Azra,
her like what she wants. I don't know how to explain it. Do you get what I mean though?
Yeah, we get it. Yeah.
I think
Were you
Astra
saying-
understands. He's going to nod and look at you and say, "It might be wise in the future to consider that you are not the only person who is hurt." And then he's simply going to keep riding forward. That is the end of the discussion for him.
Yes. I will remind Eris that both Juniper and Azra have family and friends that are also in hell. So it is not just Eris. But
I never said it was just me.
Okay.
I just
No, absolutely.
okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying because Kyle just said that.
That's what Azra heard what you just said, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Oh my god.
Well, because you basically said you were kind of saying that like it was okay that you stole from them because you're missing stuff.
Well, no, I'm saying like that's where it stems from. But
Yes, I gotcha.
I know she
Great.
knows that she fucked up. That's what she's
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
Great, I got your meaning from what you said. I'm telling you what Azra interpreted from what you said.
Oh,
Yes.
for sure.
Yeah.
But to answer Max's question, I believe we're still writing, aren't we?
Oh yes,
I
yes,
have
we are.
to imagine that we are not writing something, because if we were writing something, I would not have been pickpocketed and then subsequently grappled somebody.
No, you were indeed, but you had to slow down because crossing the bridge, it's
We're
like
in a
there's
populated area.
there's a
Yeah.
whole like it's like you're in a traffic jam basically. You know what I mean? Like you are right next to other horses and cattle and cars and vehicles and yeah.
Yes.
So we are indeed heading to the east still. What I would say though is Eris, are you making any or Randolph, are we doing anything with your inventory? Or are we leaving it there? You did see the big movement that Gallus just made. You don't need to do anything, but I just want to make you aware
Gallus
in
also
character.
did it with a stipulation that would mean he could still use it. So
Well, he would get he could only if the party lets
I
him.
said
because
only
it's
for
one-
the party
party
benefit.
benefit.
I would almost just say with
Use
only
it.
with everybody's permission will I ever take
Consent.
money from it.
Exactly. If the whole party was like, Gallus, you should take this dagger, then yeah, Gallus will take it. But otherwise, the whole party has stipulation over the party treasure.
I would wait. If Eris did something, I would follow suit. If she does nothing, I would keep the money. In my head, any money that I carry basically just belongs to Eris as well.
Yeah.
I would not ever give it away without permission
Yes.
or order.
To Gray, just to make it clear, you do have three options. Basically, you do nothing, you keep it all. Option 2, you give up whatever the difference is. So if you had gotten, say, 500 more, you give that 500 up. Or you give all your money up like Gallus did. I would imagine you would not do one, but you could do 2 or 3. But you could do any of them. It is up to you.
Yeah, thinking about what would the difference be?
The difference would be roughly 700 gold for each of us, because we each have 70 platinum from it.
Yeah. So basically, you would give 700 up to the party, and Randolph would give 700 up to the party. If you're
Randolph
trying to...
he had 1,600 gold before. He gave 200 to Eris, right?
Okay, yes, but that entire difference came from we basically just got a crap ton of platinum specifically.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
You said the
thinking-
difference between what do we if it was split, not the
Yes.
total amount. Never mind.
Meaning, if Eris and I were to each give you 70 platinum, it would be as if we had never got the gold from killing Creed.
That's absolutely
Yes.
right. My apologies.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's up to you what you want to do then, Gray. You could give up all your
Where
gold,
does-
70 platinum,
where does-
or no gold.
Where does the party loot go?
We have a thing in
There's a
the.
little handout in the information tab
I
at the
can
very
add-
bottom.
Yeah, but I'm saying
I can add-
like in character, where would the like in this universe where does the party
There's a money pouch in the bag of holding.
Okay, and who has
Who has the
that?
bag of holding?
I believe that I did.
It was either Randolph or Juniper, depending on
It's not
the
me.
situation. Okay, that is Juniper. Yes, it is Juniper. Yes.
I don't want to give it to Juniper. I feel so sad. Okay.
Wait, but Juniper's honest. If anything, you could definitely trust Juniper not to steal from you.
No, I'm saying I feel like it's like when you get in trouble with your parents and like they're just like, we're disappointed in you because you stole something, and you're like, oh, I want to return it to them. You know, like I think that's like the type of dealio, and that makes me uncomfortable as a player because I've been through that way too many times. So not stealing, not stealing.
Yeah,
I promise, but,
I've been disappointed in you, Talk.
yeah, I've had that way too many
if
times.
this whole thing has made any of the three of y'all uncomfortable, I do want to apologize for that out of game real quick.
I'm good.
Abundantly fine. I have nothing against.
Yeah, as a
literally
player, it's cool. I think we're all just playing it to the best for our
Okay, cool.
characters.
I mean, personally, I feel like this has just made me. If I'm gonna hold a grudge against anyone over this, it's gonna be Wyatt. I mean, let's be real here.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I think he's definitely the most fault.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will say, as a DM and a player, Kyle is uncomfortable. Kyle gets very stressed out in game over this, like 100%. Like, if Kyle would have a panic attack in real life over this, Kyle is having a panic attack right now. Like, I am 100% like.
Oh, Kyle.
I'm having like heart palpitations. I'm like, everybody needs to get along. Everybody needs to calm down. Everybody needs to be nice to each other.
Hey, this is still much more civil than my Monday games get. I've watched players literally start yelling at each other. Over
I will also
really
say,
stupid
if we're
crap.
talking out of game for a second, me bringing up how much gold I had was kind of entirely intentional.
Oh, okay, good.
Like,
That's
it's not
fair.
like I was just
Good.
casually walking around like, oh, maybe they won't notice if I say I have double their gold. No, I knew what I was doing.
Absolutely mastering the shit pot right there.
I hate him. I
All
hate
right,
that
so,
much.
Gray, what do you want to roll a die, Gray? We'll roll a D3, and we'll see if it comes up 1, 2, or 3.
No. I mean,
I'm gonna I already know what I'm gonna do. Okay,
Okay, what are you
I'm gonna you just hear Eris like coughing up. So why quick notice, she doesn't have pockets. She doesn't have pockets. She like regurgitates shit because her insides are her pockets, you know?
She
So-
stores everything
Owl
as pellets.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
begrudgingly know what's coming, and I hold out my paw for
And
to receive the thing getting coughed up.
I desperately wish there was a tab for quotes because that would go on it. Her inside.
I'm gonna glance over at Ryder.
There's a meme section you can
Unfortunately,
turn into a
this
meme.
is normal.
It's normal.
and then she just throws up she gives a pellet of that's like a 70 platinum in a pouch. And
damn.
then she like hoots to Randolph, like, give it to Juniper whenever you want. I'm going inside. And she goes into her
Would you like me
Her
to
carriage.
give her mine as well, milady?
do as you wish. It's your money. And then she goes into her
Okay.
what she could
Should
just
I
your
storms
carriage?
into her thing.
Should I treat all of my money as my money? Or
Yeah, I think that's what she assumes. She doesn't assume that you're hopelessly devoted to her or anything. Not hopelessly devoted, like everything that you do is hers. I don't think she's gotten that, by the way.
okay.
She'll break into a Grease song.
So then I would walk up to Juniper and I would say, which one of you has the bag of holding?
That would be me.
First off, I transfer the 70 platinum to a non-throw-up pouch. I give you the 70 platinum that was which would equate to 700 gold. I'll put it in the party loot. Which would
You hand it to Juniper to do that?
Yes, I do hand it to Juniper.
Juniper would say, "No, Randall, I think that you and Eris should keep this. I think that it's the most important to you, and I think that you deserve it."
I think the
We
rest of
don't
the party
need
has
your
already
money.
said they want. The rest of the party wants it in the party loot, I think, though, right?
Azra is going to turn and say,
Necessarily.
I don't agree that it is the most important, but I do not wish her money as compensation for bodyguard services. You are welcome to keep the money. Understand that it is in place of our trust.
Our trust cannot be bought. And
You guys definitely let Gallus do it 5 minutes ago.
no, Juniper never said anything about accepting the money at all.
This isn't gonna
Juniper
earn my
never
trust.
said anything about accepting or touching that
Yeah.
money at all.
Oh.
Well then, I will take the hint, and I will put the platinum away for myself to be used for Eris's benefit at a later date.
Do you guys
And I
at
will
least want
say-
what your equal share should have been if it was divided in the first place?
No.
Do you at least
No,
want that?
we don't.
No?
We don't want your dirty money.
I will not
So
even
you
think
guys
I
accepted
will-
Dallas's money, but not Eris's
I
money?
never
They never
accepted
accepted
Gallus's
it.
money.
Juniper never accepted it in character.
I thought
So
I thought Ezra accepted it.
Ezra
I think
did.
Azra did. Azra did.
No,
you
you
did say
most-
Azra. You're like the
Azra,
money
you
is fine,
very
but I still don't trust you.
said,
Yeah.
I will accept that.
Okay. So Azra took it for the group as Gallus giving everything away.
Yes.
Eris giving a smaller amount away feels to Azra like, oh, well, maybe I should pay them for being bodyguards.
Oh, that's fair. Gallus made an actual
Oh.
sacrifice. Eris did not make a sacrifice. Okay,
That's what
fair.
Azra
Fine.
sees.
That's fair.
I'm holding the 70 platinum. I say, if you don't want this added to the party loot, it's literally no fur off my back. And I put it away, and I say, but I feel I should redefine the relationship I feel towards the two of you. I like you both. You're both very competent. I do not care if you trust me. I do not care if you like me. I was thrust into this situation because Milady was thrust into this situation. And in every regard, whether that's money, healing, life, property, general well-being, she will always be my priority.
Allow me to make a rebuttal, Randolph. I believed that in our current endeavors, we were equals, you and I. We had something of a common goal, and there was a degree of mutual respect. And now I know that I am nothing to you. And if I cannot trust you to be fair in small matters, then I will never trust you to be fair in large matters.
I am reinforcing, you should not trust me to be fair. I hold your life not above mine, I hold her life not above mine. I hold everyone's life below Milady's. Do
And
not expect...
I thought as
Okay.
we coming together that we would all hold each other's lives equally. That I would protect Eris with my life. That you would then protect me as well. But it seems that is not true. So us sacrificing our lives for you had no meaning since it was never going to be returned. So please do not expect us in the future to do the same.
I put away the platinum and I say, okay.
Just to
Azra
clarify,
turns
though,
away and-
Oh, sorry. You go first.
No, Azra turns away and does not further regard Randolph.
Out of character, just to clarify, Gallus's money is in the party loot, correct?
That is correct.
Yep.
Gallus's
Okay.
entire fund at the time has gone into the party loot.
Because Juniper says she's not going to accept it, but I think Azra accepted it for the party. So then Azra comes to you with money and says, "Here, I want to put this in the party loot."
No,
Juniper.
what Azra says is, may I see the bag, please, Juniper?
She gives it. She knows that she has it. Juniper
Yeah.
will just say, I will never use any of that money.
I understand. I would not ask you to. And he simply deposits the money and hands the bag back to Juniper.
Okay. I just didn't want any of the money to accidentally get lost or deleted or whatever. I just wanted to
It's
clarify.
in the
Okay,
party.
cool.
It's in that handout.
Oh, it is. Okay, cool.
Yes.
I didn't know if you had changed it or deleted it when Jess was like, "I don't want it." Like, that's why.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So I would go into the big ol' mansion, carriage, whatever that is.
I think you're driving it.
I'm driving it?
So, yeah, as far as I'm aware, you have a carriage with two things strapped to the front of it, and nothing is currently, like, driving it. So I assumed Randolph was the driver.
Well, I would quickly go in to tell Eris that they did not accept... I would go in and I'd go to Eris and I'd say, they did not accept your money because they viewed it as you trying to buy their loyalty.
With a lesser amount than Gallus did.
I think Eris would. Well, I think Eris in the caravan. Is that good to call it a
The
caravan?
carriage.
Or carriage, whatever it's called. It's like, is it like an apartment? What is the style of this carriage? I'm sorry, I just want to know.
It's a wooden, like if you've ever seen like a tiny house, it's like a tiny house basically. It's literally,
okay.
it's literally a log cabin on wheels.
Yeah. So I would think that Eris in the carriage would just like be on the floor crying, like she'd just be bawling her eyes out.
Aww.
If any of the party would like to make a perception check, or give me your passive perception, I'd like to know if you hear Eris crying on the outside of the carriage.
My passive is 13 because I wouldn't be specifically paying attention for
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, just
no,
passive.
thank you, because Juniper is definitely crying up by Azra anyways.
What is your passive, Juniper?
I wouldn't be looking for it.
You wouldn't be looking, that's why I said passive. What's your passive?
Oh, I'm making an active because I was very keen in this conversation.
You were. So yes, Ryder,
My
you
passive
100%
perception
hear...
is 13.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think Gallus or Juniper hear anything, but Ryder, you 100% hear both Juniper crying on her mount, and you also hear Eris crying inside the carriage. So you hear two people crying, Ryder.
Oh Lord. Ryder has some work to do.
So
I would kneel down to Eris and comfort her for a few moments and say, "I'm sorry, but I need to go drive our carriage." And because it's just a fact, so I go to drive our carriage.
Yeah.
Would like to try to ride up to the front and talk to Juniper.
that doesn't have to be anything. We could just say you have like some kind of unseen servant who drives the carriage or whatever. But yeah,
That would probably be preferable, but I also don't know how in roleplay that makes any sense.
yeah, I don't think it makes sense in roleplay. Yeah.
I will go to the front of the carriage to drive it. And I will offer Gallus the chance to sit instead of riding if it's easier on him. I would offer this to everyone. I would not offer it to Azra or Juniper because I do not get the sense that they wish to speak to me, but I would definitively offer it to Ryder and Gallus.
I'd say no, thank you, but thanks.
So as we leave Worms Crossing and the pickpocket and the money discussion, we head south along the coastal way.
Yay.
You see Baldur's Gate. You're going south, and you can see Candlekeep is down here. For reference, Elturel, which, like I said, has disappeared, was over here. So we ride the coastal way south. It's a 4-day ride south from the Worm Bridge to Candlekeep. Day 1, nothing special happens. Upon day 2, though...
incredibly tense evening at
Yes.
the party camp.
That was very intense,
Yep.
yes. As Worms Crossing and Baldur's Gate disappear from view, you find yourselves heading down the coastway, a dirt road that leads to such distant lands as Tether, Amn, and Kalimshan. Candlekeep lies some 150 miles southwest. It says 5-day here, but I know from otherwise it's 4-day, so a 4-day journey. Coming up the road toward you is a human farmer riding on a... this is on the second day. Coming up the road toward you is a human farmer riding on the front of a hay-filled wagon pulled by 2 draft horses. The farmer gives you a friendly wave as the wagon draws near.
Oh, I would definitely return that wave. I know what it's like to live that life.
Azra returns the wave as well.
This is the farmer.
I gotta say,
Oh, he's a little old man.
He's so
Yeah.
cute.
aw, Peepaw.
Peepaw!
Aww.
As the cart pulls up next to you, does anybody speak Infernal?
Indeed.
You would hear the farmer.
Go on, Russ.
Actually, here, give me perception checks, team.
I'm going to assume we are in daylight.
Yes, it is daytime right now.
That's disadvantage.
Would I also do a perception check? Because I think Iris
If you're
would still be
inside the carriage,
inside.
then no, you would not.
Okay.
good.
I
Quick
do
question
not.
for you.
Uh-huh.
Even though I don't speak Infernal, since Abyssal and Infernal are cousins of each other, would I at least recognize I'm hearing?
No, they are in 5e. They are actually quite different.
Really, I thought they used the same script at the least.
As far as I know, because Infernal, Celestial, and Abyssal are, I guess, cousins, but they've been modified so much by their dialects that they are pretty unrecognizable.
So kind of like 17th century English to today.
Good.
Maybe. I would say even further. Caveman speak to
Further
today,
than
but
that. They are actual
Alright.
separate languages.
yeah.
Kyle, could Gorloth translate for me if asked?
If you asked him to, Gorgoth could, yes.
Yeah, Gorgoth.
But you would have to have heard it, so the perception would have to be high enough.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I froze up, so I don't actually know what's happening. I didn't hear like anything that's going on.
Oh, okay.
I just
you guys
came in and people were talking about Inferno.
Gotcha. So as you guys are riding on day 2, you pass this farmer guy on a hay wagon, and he waves at you, and you guys wave back. And now your caravan and his cart are parallel, and he whispers something. So I had you guys make perception checks to see who could hear the whisper. So we have a Gallus 20. Randolph, do you want to roll perception?
Yes, I am working on it.
Okay.
Oh, is this a roll I would have advantage on? Hold on one second. Let me read the specifics.
He is whispering in
I have
Infernal, so
I have
yes.
advantage on checks that that one's a little different. This is a
Oh.
funny thing. I
Okay,
have
sure.
advantage on checks that rely on hearing or smell. And I
Hearing,
couldn't
yes,
remember
it would be hearing.
I couldn't
Absolutely.
remember if it was just smell or if I had hearing too. However, I sucked
You
back.
fail on both. So no, you cannot ask Gorgoth for help because
problem.
But Gallus, do you speak Infernal?
Hell no.
Okay, Gallus, you hear him whisper something in a language you don't understand.
Who is the closest to me? Anybody?
I think you're sitting next to Randolph on the phone, right?
Probably.
What?
He was not sitting with me, but it would probably still be me. It'd be either me or Ryder, because I think the three of us were riding further back.
Okay.
No, Ryder, I think you actually specified you wanted to ride up ahead, right?
Yes, I plan to have a conversation with those two, actually.
Okay, so I would be the closest to you, Gallus.
Okay.
Okay, I would point it out to Randolph. I'm like, he whispered something. It was in a language I don't understand.
But he
It's
did,
something-
but it's been whispered, and he didn't hear it when it happened. So basically, you would point it out after the fact, but it wouldn't actually help you translate it.
Could I roll an Arcana check to see if I can get any magical vibes off anything going on in the area? Like perhaps he cursed us or cast a spell?
Not this distance, because he's... Oh, yes. See if there's a curse or a spell? Absolutely. Do an Arcana check. Yes.
Well, also, this distance, if he whispered as he was passing by, he couldn't have gotten that far.
No, I didn't mean like that. I meant as in, like, you could... I feel like, typically, you almost have to, like, touch or see a rune or whatever, but yes, you're right.
Gotcha.
Arcana's fine, yes.
I only got an 11.
Yeah. No, he
really
didn't
bad
cast...
today.
As far as you know, he didn't cast a spell or anything like that. Right as his carriage would be about to pass your caravan, you guys see... What are they?
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
I don't like that.
Yeah. So you see these three pop out of the back of the carriage and jump to attack you guys.
Oh.
Make it bigger. There you go.
Oh.
Those are some
You can
dudes.
ignore the fact that they have police badges. These ones
I
don't
was
have police
about to
badges.
ask. Okay.
Yeah, these ones don't have police badges.
Obviously shopped police badges. I love those.
So they pop out of the back of this farmer's caravan, and they are going to attack you. Let me grab you guys.
Okay.
I believe, and I only bring it up because it matters, Gallus has the feat alert.
Yes, I do. I was just about to bring it up
Therefore,
myself.
could not be surprised.
Yes, can't be surprised. Got it.
And let's see. Do I have? I don't have the materials for that, so never mind.
Spell casting.
I forgot to pick that up when I was in town.
Isn't it much easier
Well, I think
to
the
just...
way that Kyle does it is as long as it doesn't have a material value, right? You just assume that you have
Yes,
it.
if
Well-
it doesn't have material value, and also if you have a spellcasting focus, then the spellcasting focus can substitute for the materials in general, unless it has a gold value.
Yeah, if it
That's
doesn't
the
have
problem. I need a pair of platinum rings.
Oh yeah, I can't help you with that. We do have a bunch of platinum
I
on
have
us, but
platinum
none of them are
pieces.
rings. Yes, none of them are rings.
Now, hear me out. I could, poke holes in them.
Now they're rings.
They're rings.
Dang. You would
What
not
the
willingly
fuck?
give up. What is going on here?
So obviously we don't need all of these.
Tell me this isn't our battle map, please. Tell me.
It doesn't. It could be. Why couldn't it be?
There's
Why couldn't it
there's
be?
no squares on it. There's no actual roads.
It's
It's
time
not
for
to
theater
scale.
of the mind.
Theater of the
Yes?
mind with pieces. That's all this is. It's gonna be a super sword battle. This
I
is
will-
three dudes. You're
I
gonna
will
murder
say-
these three dudes.
This, even though they are not visible for some reason, the grid is broken up into squares, so it
Yes.
is easy enough to move.
That is true.
Oh, it is a little screwy,
All right,
though.
can
Yeah.
you put us where we would be then? Because
Yes, I was doing that right now. Yes.
she is not here right now.
I accidentally copied too much, so I'm moving the stuff I copied off the map.
I just deleted Wispa. It's fine. My
Okay.
mount would be here though. Are we just
You're on your mount, so you are your mount. That's how I'm kind of, yeah.
okay? I believe that
Unless
me
you
and-
jump off your mount, then you would be two different things, but yes.
I believe me and Azra were we in the front or were we?
You
So
did, yeah.
just make
I
sure
feel
you
like we were
are
in the
within.
front.
Just make sure you're somewhere within this three grid here, because they would have just passed you, and now they're jumping back at you.
Okay,
So just
they
make
would
sure
be
you're somewhere.
behind us.
No, they are heading north. You are heading south. They have passed you, so they are up. They are up there, and you guys
Right, so they
are
would be
somewhere
to our backs.
I'd
to
probably
your
be-
backs, which is the north for them and the south
Right.
for you.
So then this, other than I have no idea where Jukes would have been, this seems fine to me.
Yeah.
Unless he was trailing behind.
Oh,
Jukes is going to keep the caravan moving, because you guys have a full party, so you don't need Jukes. So it's the six of you.
Eris have also been in the carriage?
Yes.
Yes, Eris, you are in a carriage, but if you just fine. Here's a carriage. There you go.
I just
So-
don't know. It's weird, you know.
There you go. So,
Okay.
Eris, you're in the carriage. Okay.
By the
So
way,
they have
like,
now
just
jumped
quick
on
note.
you, and they are trying to attack you. I will add the initiative tracker.
Are you going to be adding Rhea or any of them, or we'll just say they're protecting the rest of everybody? And
Oh, anybody else you want to use, you can.
I
Except
think
for
this
Jukes.
is going to be fine with us.
This is
That
gonna be
seems
fine.
totally
also, they were
comfortable.
all
Yeah.
here for all of our disagreements. Do we think they'd be one way or the other, or they're just like this is just a uncomfortable situation for them?
What?
I
All the-
imagine it's more of just an uncomfortable type
NPCs.
situation, because it doesn't really involve any of them.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
I'm pretty sure they're
certainly
not taking
haven't
it
been
out.
splitting all of our gold with Rhea, you know? Maybe she has
Yeah.
a stake in it to say, hey, where's all my gold?
That's a fair point. I would not make you share gold with the NPCs.
Please don't.
For the purpose of Theater of the Mind, the carts are still moving. So now their cart is just moving, like, right behind your cart, and you're all moving south.
Okay.
Leading sense.
Okay, is everybody in there then?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
For now, if I feel like
I
we
did not
need-
roll for the bad guys. Duh.
I don't feel like we need
wanted to
to
say-
at this point to bring out the NPCs if shit gets bad, which I doubt it will be. We can
Yeah,
always
I
have them
agree.
come back. Like maybe they
Yeah.
stopped a little bit ahead of us, just to make sure if they were needed. You know.
Yeah, just to be as backup.
All right, Gallus, you're seeing these 4 people, but 3 of them are jumping at you. What do you do?
Okay. Question. So I get my sneaky dice whenever
Sorry,
one of my
I misread something. You do see one extra thing. The farmer cackles in what you guys would now recognize is infernal, and turns into this.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh,
Oh, what is this?
That's not a farmer.
Kyle, I don't want to throw off your groove, but I was under the impression these guys were getting a surprise round. Is that accurate or no?
No, because someone has the alert feat, right? So they can't be surprised.
Correct.
It's
That
just,
is
just me.
The rest of us have the
Alice,
surprise condition, though.
Yes. That was my question. Are we afflicted with the surprise condition?
Oh yes, they would definitely get a surprise round, and everybody but Gallus. Yes.
Okay. That's what I needed to make sure of.
Okay.
So
So,
that
yeah,
means
so-
in the
Made an
first
attack
round, only Gallus gets to act.
Yes, and them. Yes. But he turns into that, and he's speaking in Infernal. So any that can speak Infernal, he'd be like, Falar, Zarud, Nora, get them and get that shield. You hear that in Infernal? Anybody who speaks Infernal.
I
Oh.
do.
I will now ask Gorgoth to translate.
Well,
Yeah, and Gorgoth will
Juniper would
translate
just
that
yell
and say
out, "They're here for the shield. Protect."
Yeah, Gorgoth will say to you, "They're here for me. They're here for me, friend. Please defend me."
I knew carrying that shield here would be a mistake.
And the humans would just say, in common, they'd say, Knights of the Shield, attack! And so, Gallus, that is what you heard and seen, so now you may proceed. Gallus, you're the only one who's going to get to act with the bad guys.
Okay. Question.
Yeah.
I get sneaky dice whenever somebody else that they consider another enemy is within 5 feet of them,
Yes.
or I have advantage.
Yes.
But that does not apply here.
does
When
apply
I
here.
get it,
You're good. Eris is right next to you
No,
within
she's
the bad
inside
guys.
In
the
the
carriage.
Oh, yeah, yes,
So,
you're right. She's in the carriage,
I mean,
so no, you
if
wouldn't.
you were if you were to swing at this middle guy, I am next to him.
oh,
so-
yep, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah,
so I'll do
that's
that
true.
middle guy.
Yeah.
Hiya!
I'm gonna say, don't they have to do their sneak attack round first?
Well, no, Gallus has alert, so
Gallus
he
alert.
also gets to act in the sneaker town attack.
Exactly. Gallus, big boy Chad.
What does that hit?
Yes, that definitely
I
hits.
hope a 22 hits.
If not, we might be in trouble.
Just a little bit.
I do that.
For 14 damage.
That's solid.
That's
Got
a
it.
good start.
How badly does he seem affected by this?
A regular amount.
Regular amount? Okay.
Oof! Ow! I've been stabbed.
Yeah. I was asking to see if I should attack again or just go away. Then I'm gonna go away.
100 million. No, you should 100% attack it again. I mean, no, it's up to you.
Is he the D&D condition bloodied?
Oh, far from.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to disengage and I'll go. Go right there.
All right. Now the bad guys. So they're gonna make some attacks on. I guess Randolph's the direct one out there, so they're gonna all three attack Randolph.
Oh dear.
I can't make reactions or anything.
So that's gonna be. Oh, and they have multi-attack, so Randolph is gonna take 6 attacks.
Oh,
Got it.
geez. Well,
And their +2 attack is that. Okay, so Randolph, 15 to hit,
That misses.
16 to hit,
That hits.
7 will miss, a nat 20 will hit, and the
Ooh.
last 2 will also miss. So you were hit by 1 regular and 1 nat 20.
You got it.
The damage on those is you take 7 slashing damage on the first one.
Okay.
And then you take 16 slashing damage on the second one.
Okay.
All right, so that is the those guys' turns. We go to the quote-unquote farmer. If anyone wants to try to make religion or I guess I don't think really nature, probably maybe Arcana. I don't know, some kind of check to try to figure out what kind of creature he is. You can make that check.
I will definitely make it, and I imagine I will make it with advantage.
You would
yes?
have advantage, and I would give a holy character such as a paladin or a cleric. I would also give you advantage.
I will also say
well,
that
that makes 2.
I am technically not a paladin, but I am the Knight of Ilmater.
Yes,
What
but
do you
because
do
you're not in the class, I would not give you advantage.
But I may have,
Kyle,
I may have, like the knowledge history wise. Can I do that?
You can do a history check. It still wouldn't be. You can do any kind of check, but you wouldn't have advantage. What would you say, Max?
I didn't mean to necessarily click on the investigation until confirming I could use it, but it very specifically says I can use investigation to recall information about these types of beings.
That
so
is
I
fine.
imagine I could use it. Okay.
That's fine.
Then I got a 21.
JD, did you say something?
No, I was making fun of a hypothetical paladin or cleric.
Yeah.
If such a thing were real.
You're 21 and you're 17 and you're 19 and you're actually all of them, the 14, everybody except for that 8. But the 8 was okay. Gotcha.
It was also
yes.
my advantage.
Yes. So everybody, all 4 of you, 100% realize, or 1, 2, 3, 5 of you realize this is a Cambion.
What is that?
A Cambion is a D&D devil monster. 1 second, I will pull up its info. They can shapeshift. They have wings. They can fly. Cambion definitions. Let's see. Some true Cambion is a plain touched person. So usually a tiefling that has a devil like inside, like has been plain touched by a devil. They usually have, if they're a noble Cambion, they have a demon lord father and then a devil mother. And then also it can mean it's basically a half blood between a demon or a devil, or a human and a devil, so it's like this weird thing. But they are, because there's like 4 different definitions, which is so dumb. Yeah, apparently also succubus sometimes can create a Cambion. This is dumb. Yeah, literally, it's like in this year Cambions were thought to be this, in this year Cambions were thought to be that. In this, it's like, what is the definition of a Cambion? Goddammit!
Oh well, that's fine.
Yeah.
So what is this Cambion doing?
Again, he looks like this and he has wings. And so he is going to. Is it not? Okay, that's fine. He's flying, so he's gonna fly over to.
Oof.
Yeah. He's gonna use one of his. Is it a spell? I guess it's not technically a spell. So he's gonna fly over to the side here somewhere. What's the range on that?
I will make an attack of opportunity because I can make an attack when. Oh, nope. Has it been my turn yet? Yes, it has. So I'm not surprised.
I don't know if I'm actually landing there. Let me pick my final position first. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, it is one target, but it's also a range. So actually, he doesn't even have to move. So I'm actually not going to make him move. I thought it was a melee. It's not.
Not make an attack.
So he's going to stay there, and because they're handling Randolph already, and he sees the holy men in the back, he will aim at Ryder, and he's going to do that. Wow, that sucked balls. Nat 1, so that's going to miss Ryder.
Yes.
Oh, he's not gonna like me here.
He's going to do it again, though, because he can actually do that twice. So we'll try it again. There we go, 26 to hit.
Oh.
And that is going to be 10 fire damage to Ryder.
All right. Ow.
All right.
Good one.
That is the Cambion's turn. We are back up to Gallus. Everybody has ended their surprise round. Eris, you're in your carriage. You do hear commotion coming from outside, but you don't exactly know what's going on. So either you could come out and check if you think it'd be in character, or somebody could come get you. But Gallus, you're up first.
I'm gonna move up right here, and then I'm gonna hit the same one I just hit.
Okay.
Yeah. Nat 1.
That is gonna miss.
Oh no, buddy.
Disengage. Whoop.
You're lucky he's not using the cards.
I also will say, guys, because we're moving, no, because if you kill someone, and like your weapon is stuck in them, the carts are moving, so you're not gonna be able to reclaim it. So
well, at least you'd have to backtrack to.
You'd have to backtrack to reclaim it. Exactly.
I assume that's for, like, throwing weapons and not, like, stabbing someone.
Oh, no,
Right.
of course. I specifically mean, like, if you shoot a bow and arrow at it, you can't reclaim that
Or a
arrow, which is
javelin.
probably... yeah. It's going to be several miles backwards. Yes. Okay, so that's Gallus. Eris, you're in your cart. Are you doing anything?
She's just painting her nails, doing all that. I'm kidding. No.
Okay.
I mean,
that is a valid option. You don't exactly...
I know.
For all you know, they're just fighting more over money, and you're still crying. Like, they could just be fighting about money still.
She's been
It's been
crying
2
for
days
like
now.
18 hours.
Oh, I remember I asked earlier. Does the carriage have a toilet?
Sure.
Okay.
Got a magic toilet that you can pee in, and it magically
Well, I don't
makes you
know
go
about
bye-bye.
magic, but it could have like a bucket toilet.
No, it has a bucket, sure. No, but yeah.
Something that it magically disappears, though. Yeah.
Sure, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's go with
Yup.
that.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is would I know anything? Like, would I have heard them like say?
You
like,
can
get the
make a
shield and
perception
stuff,
check.
or-
You can. Well, they were saying it in Infernal, so you don't speak Infernal, do you?
So you would know it wouldn't be us then, 100%.
Well, but she
Yeah.
is inside a building, so she would hear yelling, but she doesn't know what. I would let you roll perception, Eris.
Okay.
But also, she heard it in Infernal.
Ooh.
I don't know why I rolled it with advantage. 14 was the first
Still,
one.
14. Yes, you hear yelling going outside. That is not the party.
Okay.
In a language you don't understand.
Okay. Let me see how much 20 feet is. Or what does this even do? Okay, so I'm going to... If I disguise myself, does it only... Can I disguise myself and have, like, an item... And, like, something like the item's appearance be attached to my character, or no?
If it's part of the character, I believe disguise self does not cover clothing. I don't think a changeling does. I don't think disguise self covers clothing.
Oh, okay. What about alter self? Does that cover everything? Like basically,
Oh wait, does
let's say that
does disguise self? No, I don't think so.
I don't
What are you saying? Alter self?
Actually,
Maybe. What are you trying to do? Tell me what you're trying to do, and I can help.
actually, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna walk outside and see what's happening.
Okay, so I'll take the cart away. Eris, you walk outside, and you indeed see 3 knights and 1 devil attacking your party.
I immediately start panicking when Eris comes outside the cart.
Huh.
Okay.
Also, did you name your
Um,
carriage Susan?
Yes, that's what I was trying to say earlier. She named the carriage Susan.
That's really funny, because in my Saturday campaign, they also named their ox and cart is named Susan.
I would say, Eris, disengage and fly away. You're too close to the battle.
Eris is not gonna do that. She's just gonna walk back inside. I'm kidding. No. She's
Also acceptable.
I'm just okay. How does this work? Okay, will this hit them all? I have a question. I have the cone of frost thing.
Yeah.
If I would it hit Randolph or no? Because if I'm casting it, right
If you're
here.
casting it in that direction, it would hit 2 of them, but it would not hit Randolph. If you cast
it forward, I think it would hit 3.
What if
no, if
what
you
if
cast
I
it
fly
forward,
on-
it would hit this one here, and then it would hit this one here, so it would only hit
this
2.
one. Yeah, right.
Because it goes 1, 2,
What if
3.
I fly? What if I fly above Randolph and I do this?
Even if you fly above, if you fly above Randolph, you could hit 1, and then it would hit this spot and this. I don't think there's a way to get more than 2
I think
in
the
this cone.
goal is if it's the bird's eye view. You know what I mean? Because if she's 5 feet above me, aiming it down.
Oh, so you want the 3 to hit like these 3, for example? Okay. Because it would
Yeah.
be well, at the final part of the cold. It's a 15 by 15 radius. If you're shooting it at the ground, you would be able to hit all 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna hit all 4 of them.
Okay. So cast the Cone of Cold. What is it? A deck save on their parts?
Constitution save.
Con save.
Icing Death's Frost. What a great spell.
Their con is.
What a
It-
fuck of a name.
Yeah. I was about to say,
Metal.
I noticed that like halfway through my sentence. Thank you though for saying something.
yeah. Yeah, it's a UA spell. I think it's badass as hell.
Yeah, it's like a mini cone of cold.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what's the DC?
It's there in the roll chat.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Yep, 13. 2 pass and 2 fail. But with one of them getting a nat 20, it's going to protect his allies, so 3 pass and 1 fail.
Well,
How does Constitution protect another ally?
Like standing in front of it and just taking it? Because all the Constitution basically means is they're taking the brunt of it. So the one would take the brunt of it and shield his ally.
Mm-hmm.
I would do it for you guys too. Nat
Okay,
20s
then
would
which
typically
one
allow
got
you to
it?
help an ally with its ability check. That's what I usually do. What'd you say?
Then which one is
Duly
frozen
noted.
then?
The one that is frozen would be, say, this one on the far left.
Far left? Okay. And I'm still in the air, yes?
Uh-huh.
Because I thought that... Okay. How far in the air am I? I forgot how far I am.
Just 5 feet above me, I believe.
You'd be like 5 feet above Randolph, I believe.
5 feet above Randolph. Okay.
Or I think technically for this
I
to
think
work,
you
you
can-
would have to be 5 feet above this middle guy. I think in order for this to work the way you want it to.
Yeah, so then I think I'm going to...
You'd be like over here.
Mhm. I haven't... Where is it? Oh my gosh. I always
As
want to use
Randolph
this one and
loses
never
his
find it.
mind.
Yeah, just a little.
goes into a full-blown panic attack.
Or actually, wait. Give me a quick second.
Uh-huh.
I remember I have a thing. Wait.
Can I say something really quickly?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
like Paris
I
would
want
be
to.
further back. Because this is a 30-foot cone.
Oh, no, it says 15 here. Cone 15.
15 foot.
Oh, that's weird. The spell on her character sheet says 30.
Was it changed in UA maybe? That's really weird. Let me look.
Yeah, the range area disagrees with the actual write-up in the spell itself. That's
Okay.
really strange.
Yeah.
Oh, is it because it has a 30-foot range, but it actually, like, there's the range versus the space it hits, so she can cast it from 30 feet away, but it's only a 15-foot cone.
No, it
No,
says
it's,
the first
it's 15 feet, and then in the description it says a 30-foot cone. I would be inclined to rule it 15 feet.
It's
but
probably 15-foot radius, 30-foot diameter, is probably why.
No,
Maybe?
it is just a mistake because it's a UA spell.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure it's meant to be 15 feet from everything I've seen of this spell.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alright.
That's completely up to you guys, though.
Okay, yeah, 15's fine. Okay.
Okay, I want to do the thing that pushes me 10 feet in the air. Like I forgot what it was called. I don't know where it is right now. I've been looking for it. Or, the Dance of the Serpent Star.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that so I can push myself up a little higher than them. And I was gonna do something else, but I don't think I should.
I
use it
think
yet.
they would get attacks of opportunity if you fly vertically
Yeah.
away from them.
Star specifically prevents attacks of opportunity.
Very cool, then. Okay, yes, you are. You are above them. Yep.
Yeah, so they can't hit me. I think. I hope. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the flying one could come towards you because he can also fly, but yes, you're good. Alrighty, Randolph.
Yeah, this has made me very unsure what to do. I'm inclined to say I want to get the flying guy to make sure he doesn't get Eris. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I would ask Gorgoth. I would say, Gorgoth, why do these people want you?
Oh, he already told you. It was the Knights of the Shield want to enslave him and use his power for evil and conquest. These are members of the They work with that woman.
How did they know where to find you, Gorgoth?
I did not tell her where we were going.
No.
Just the record.
Yeah, no. It's just that they have. He'd be like, they have spies everywhere, and I'm sure, for all we know, some of the corrupted Flaming Fist could be spies. They could have members who were watching the gates. They could have had people in Elturel that were in those crowds that we passed through. It's literally, it could be anything. They could have you know what it probably is? Locate object or locate creature, both of which would find me because I'm both an object and a creature.
Divinatory spells.
Scrying, like, there's any number of divination spells they could have used to find me.
Okay. So then,
But you must protect me, not just because we're friends and we have a deal, but also, if they get me, they will use me to take over the world and to cause immense suffering and pain.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Yeah.
Because I'm not entirely convinced that Gorgoth has the power to take over the world. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that Gorgoth's strength alone is enough to just overthrow the status quo.
Yes.
So I definitely believe at least that's what he thinks. He's telling the truth.
Yes.
Even still, in my mind, I don't necessarily believe that getting this one shield. I'll say that to him. I'll say, Gorgoth, why is getting you alone enough power to take over the world?
Randolph, we're friends, right?
Yes.
So, like, if I tell you something, would you think less of me?
Gorgoth, if we go down together, buddy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I promise.
I was at one time an archdevil. I'm not just a regular devil. I was an archdevil.
Huh.
Hey.
You want to know? So, yeah. So, yeah. He just kind of trails off. Only Randolph is hearing this, just to make it clear to the rest of the party.
So I legitimately cannot let these people get this shield. I definitely had a thought, but I think... Okay,
True that.
No, I don't know. I still don't know if I give a shit.
So I just called you an asshat. Well, not just Juniper. Juniper called you an asshat.
That is
No,
most certain.
That's
Jet.
me. Yes. It's me, because Juniper doesn't hear any of this. But just
If
thinking
it was
about
Juniper,
it.
then she would have used her Juniper tag. So I do have a thought. I'm not a huge fan of my thought. Where is my mount?
Attached to the carriage, isn't it?
Yeah. Your mount is currently pulling the carriage, as well as the regular thing. There's two birds pulling the carriage, yours and the one that usually pulls the carriage. You could unhook yours, and the carriage would still move.
But not well.
It just would move slower. Yes.
This is hard.
That's what he said.
The Cambion hears that. He
And yet
strokes his
it's-
crotch.
And yet, it's still your turn in combat.
It is my turn. So, my original plan was to disengage and run away and say, hey, I have the shield, and get them to chase me.
Uh-huh.
And then my thought process was, even if they get me and kill me and get the shield, big fucking whoop, they got the shield.
Uh-huh.
Now it's like, oh, but if they get the shield, is this an actual problem? I also don't know where the shield, like, even if we escape, I can't hold on to the shield with our current circumstance, but I also don't even know where I would hide it. Like, there's no way to snow.
Randolph would be maybe smart enough. Could Randolph maybe be like, give the shield to someone else through sleight of hand, and then, like, run away and say, I have the shield, but you don't actually have the shield?
I think I
He's
would be
right in
concerned
front of them.
actually not.
I was gonna say. it'd have to be
Kyle, what are you
extremely oblivious.
doing?
I think I am a fast bunny. I'm faster than they should be, in theory. If I run for it without disengaging, they get their attacks of opportunity. As long as I don't go down, I think I can get away. And I do think they would chase me. And then if I do go down, I go down right in front of the whole party. So it's not the worst situation. Is this middle guy, is he bloodied yet or no?
Let me double check. He's only been attacked
Twice.
twice, yes. He is actually exactly bloodied, that one.
Oh.
Exactly. See, that still makes me really nervous, as that's not a lot of damage. Or, like, you know what I mean? Like,
He roughly took,
he should have taken 20 if my math is correct.
he took 20-something damage, yeah.
I can't go full power because I'm already at less than half HP, and if I go full power, I run the risk of attacking my ally.
Which ally?
Any. It's part of
Bishop.
Order of the Lycan is that if I'm below half HP and I go Lycan form, I have to roll a save, and if I fail it, if I'm correct, my save is not very good. Yeah, it's +0. Then I just attack whoever is nearest blindly, and I'm not down to have a very decent chance of attacking Juniper or Azra. I feel like me running with the shield is actually my best option here.
It is
does-
6 against 4, so you could just fight them.
Do you have backup?
We do have backup. They are stronger than originally prescribed.
That is fair.
I definitely thought they were going to be little bitches. The thing is, if I'm going to run, I have to run now. That's the problem. I don't think I'll get another window. And I'm pretty confident I'm about to get down. Like, I find they're going to go right after me. I'm not going to down the guy in front of me.
You
I
could
can either get down to trying to run or get down to just getting down.
You could also just disengage and then hide behind the other party members. There's 4 of you. There's 4 of them, I mean.
Would not do that.
Yeah, no, I know. That's fair. That's fair. Randolph wouldn't hide.
Eris got in the fray.
Yeah.
But number 2, even if I were to do that, then I can't participate in the fight. So I'm going to take the disengage action
Okay.
and run away. I'm going to roll a d12 real quick.
If you're running south, I'm going to move this whole battle up a little bit.
I will let you know, because I don't think I'm running straight south. So I get 1 extra square of movement, so I will run 35. 35. Okay, right to the left of the S. And I will sprint away, and as I'm bunny hopping away, I'll say, I have your shield.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Okay. It is now their turn. The Cambion is going to take a free action and say, Wait, where's the Cambion in the initiative order? Goes before you. So yeah, he'd be like, stay.
Isn't that
stay out.
him? Isn't that him as the 5 after me?
Yes, he's the 5. Yes, exactly.
Oh, my bad.
That's fine.
Oh, it's
so
not
he
circling him when I go over it because you changed his picture.
Yes, exactly. And so he would be like, continue with them. I will go after the bunny. And so they will move up and attack you all once. These 3, I mean. So that's gonna be... against Juniper, that is a dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Against Azra, that is a 14 to hit.
Gonna miss, my man.
Yep, and then 21 against Ryder.
God, they hate me. That's a hit.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Because of the surprise rounds, do I still have reactions, or do I have to wait until my turn to have a reaction? Because we are in regular initiative order now.
So how it works is the term surprise round doesn't actually exist in 5e. It is surprised. You are surprised until your first turn in initiative order. So you wouldn't have had reactions, but you do now since your first turn was passed.
I didn't have a first turn yet.
Your first turn, you're the equivalent of stunned, and then once that first turn goes, like when Gallus and they got to do stuff.
Zero turn.
Okay.
The surprise
so
round.
It's when someone in my party goes that. Okay.
Yes. Once the surprise round ends, you're good. Yes.
Yeah.
Kyle, I have a question.
Yeah. Yep.
So did none of them get affected by the spell I did?
This one was frozen, I thought.
Yeah, it's supposed to be frozen for a minute, and I don't think I rolled the damage.
They can't. Oh, you rolled the damage. It was a 13.
The damage got automatically rolled when you cast it.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, for sure. But yeah,
so that one is frozen physically. Let me.
So it couldn't have moved up to hit me.
Couldn't have moved. Yep, got it. I'm trying to find the spell that was posted right now.
I think it's here.
Got it.
So it can use its action to break the ice off of itself to be able to move again, but until it does so, its speed is 0.
So it's easy enough to just say it broke off the ice, but then didn't get its attack on you.
Yes, it won't attack. So that's
So the
fine.
only one to hit is the one that hit Ryder, if I'm not mistaken.
Poor Ryder.
Yeah, the one on the far left could not attack. The middle one missed, and then yes, Ryder gets hit.
This is why I also pray to Ilmater, because I get the shit kicked out of me.
I mean, yeah, okay, yes, that's
See,
right.
I almost wish it hit Ezra because I have that Sentinel feat, and that's why I was asking
I was going to say, if you want to be technical about it, the rolls would have changed, but the 15 would have been the middle guy, the 9 would have been the last guy, and the 16 wouldn't have happened, technically speaking. So, technically, it would be 15 to Azra and 9 to
Well, technically, you would have used that first action, which was the first roll, to be hitting the ice off yourself. So the other two...
But you don't roll the hit. It just used the action. So the roll would... Yeah. So, but yes, I will keep the 15, the 9, and the 16 as they were. So, the 16 versus Ryder, and then that's going to do 8 slashing damage to Ryder.
Is a 16 hit Ryder?
No, it was 16 plus 5, so 21.
Yeah, no, 21 hits me.
Yeah.
And you said 5?
8 damage.
8.
If only you were a little bit
that's
closer.
Them. All right, so now Ryder, it is your turn.
All right. Well, now thoroughly with 7 shades of shit kicked out of me. I already see how this battle's gonna go, so I'm gonna start off by casting Aid to give what was it, 5 temp HP? Oh no. Target's hit point maximum and current hit points increased by 5. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Aid on Juniper, Azra, and Eris, because they're all immediately in danger.
Hell yes.
So would that
And what?
So that would basically be 5 increased points.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you're,
your HP max and current HP both increase by 5.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So I give you 5 extra HP to just kind of fuck around with.
Sweet.
That's sexy.
So,
8.
Kyle,
And,
you have to move the... Oh, no, wait. He moved afterwards. Got it. No probs.
And as a bonus action, I would be casting my spiritual weapon to start bringing the herd in.
Okay, and I have a token for that.
I don't know if you can do that.
Can I not? That was
Spiritual
not-
weapon's a bonus action.
No, but the thing
Oh.
is, you can only cast one leveled spell.
Oh, yes. Aid and spiritual weapon are both leveled spells, so you can't do that.
That's right, it is. Well, in that
Yes.
case, shit. Oh, no. Bonus
Thank
action,
you.
I think I might be,
SOL.
yeah, it might be SOL. Oh, well, enjoy the free hit points, guys.
Okay. Whatever.
Let's go!
Eris, I have a question. On most of your spells, what modifier do you normally have people do saves on? Is it wisdom?
I believe it is wisdom and constitution.
Okay. All right. Cool. I am going to cast Hex, which Kyle's not here, on him. I'll just give him... I can't even give him anything because he's not a token. Is he on the map layer? What is going on here?
No, you can only give icons to your tokens.
Okay. All right. Well, guess what Jessica's going to do?
Yeah. Put a little H on there.
X.
Or an X. Either one.
X marks the spot.
Get ready.
Sideward
Oh,
H.
come on.
Hex. Okay. So I've hexed him. Bam. Oh, ignore
Doesn't he
that
save
for now.
or-
Huh? No, he doesn't get a
Does he
save.
Ah, nice. Excelente.
So when I hit him, it'll be +5 damage. But I'm going to... Oh, draw on my face, apparently. Oops.
Mastered technique.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Well,
I got it.
whatever. I'm going to go here. I will now delete this thing that I did. Say, Ezra, that works for you, right?
Ideally you would be on his left-hand side, but either one works. My mount has enough speed to get me there.
Okay.
With Kyle's back, I believe that would also trigger an attack of opportunity from this middle guy.
Not if the mount uses the disengage action, it doesn't.
Oh, is that what's happening? I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah,
Terribly sorry.
I was mounted. I haven't been off my
Oh!
horse yet.
Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm with it.
Yeah, if I do that, then you would prefer me to be underneath Eris, is what you're talking about?
Correct.
Okay. So I do that.
Alright.
Excuse me.
All right, so Kyle,
Yeah.
I'm on my mount.
Yep.
It is disengaging and taking me here underneath Eris.
Mhm.
I hexed this gentleman, and now I will be attacking.
Sorry. Your horse disengaged. Wouldn't they still be able to attack you?
I mean, she isn't moving.
I don't know a rule on that, so that's your call.
I'm gonna say if you say a forced movement doesn't incur attacks of opportunity.
Oh, that
then-
is fair. I'm going to look up what the technical...
Because then other times, all the times you've ruled otherwise, it would be
Well,
different.
no. But force is different. You're not being forced. You are doing it voluntarily. But I get your point. Let's see. Let's see. So if a mount disengages, does it provoke an opportunity attack on the rider? Raw, it says you can attack the rider or the mount. Any inside raw. When someone or something, your mount included, moves you without using your movement or action, you do not provoke opportunity attacks. Yep. Okay, cool.
Cool. So
So as long as the mount disengages, you are good. Absolutely.
Okay.
Good job.
So he's hexed. I'm going to now hold my action until Ezra comes and flanks with me.
There's my girl.
Okay.
It's time for some teamwork up in this bitch.
You're not going anywhere.
I do believe it's my turn.
Yes, it is.
All right. My baby boy is going to also disengage and carry me around to the Cambion's other side.
I didn't realize how that's so silly. Like that. How did I know that? That makes
here's the
magic
thing.
combat so
you
weird.
shouldn't have attacked us on the road while we were mounted.
No. That's not what I mean, though. I just mean in general for D&D rules to allow that mounted combat works that way. If you ever want to have like a heated combat aboard like a moving train or like aboard horses, or it just makes it so opportunity attacks don't really happen in that battle. Basically, you know what I mean? Like,
I guess you really got to
Being
plan
on
shit
a
out.
moving train is different.
Yeah.
what if you were jumping from train car to train car?
And you're still walking.
Then you would have to do
Regardless,
dex checks and
I'm-
fall to your death.
I was
I'm
just
here
kidding.
and
Yes.
I trigger Juniper's held action.
Yay.
Yes.
All right. So, let's see if I hit. Okay, it
With
didn't
advantage.
do. Oh, that's the wrong one, but that's fine. I'll still take the 25. Okay. So
25 hits.
that plus I accidentally rolled my hex first, so I'm just gonna take that 5 damage. So 14 plus 5 is 19 damage.
Got it.
All right.
Oof.
And now I'm going to take my actions. First up, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Ryder.
Hey.
Ryder, you increase your AC by 2.
Ooh. Now I'm beefy.
Oh, I should probably tell you guys something. You would notice that against the Cambion, most of your attacks do not seem to be going through with full damage.
Yeah, well,
He's
no
gonna
one's given
give
us
us some
any
magic
magical
fucking
items, so we can't really do
weapons.
shit about that. Oh, but part of mine is magical.
Which one?
My hex. Necrotic damage.
Yes, the 5 went through completely, but the 14 did not. Yes, exactly.
He does not resist necrotic damage. Interesting. All right, let's go for some attacks with advantage.
Smite this bitch.
That was almost a critical! God
Close.
damn it! Oh, I'm so mad!
Is it going to be today, JD?
I just want to do 68 radiant damage. That's all I want. Regardless, that is going to do 7 standard damage, and I am 100% smiting on that.
Okay.
So that is going to be another 3d8. 1d8 for first level spell, 1d8 for divine smite, 1d8 because he's a fiend. So that's going to throw on another 10 points of radiant damage.
Alrighty.
So we both ride up alongside him, our blades flashing in the sunlight. That is the end of my turn.
Alright. It is now the Cambion's turn.
Found yourself in a bad way, yeah, lad?
No, I'm still doing okay. Let's see. Do I want to do that? That's iffy. What's the range on that? The range on that is...
Oh, also, I give him
No problem.
disadvantage on ability checks for wisdom.
Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna aim 2 attacks at Randolph. They are ranged attacks, so he can reach from here. He's like, I'll get that shield! I would have flown and taken it with my hands, but I'm surrounded by 3 people, but I will still attack you from here!
That's fine. That means I've done a good job.
Alright, so he's gonna take... He has multi-attack, so he's gonna attack you twice.
He is at disadvantage, Kyle.
I thought that was only on ability checks, you said, not...
When you when you make a range attack with a weapon, a spell, or some other means, you have disadvantage on the attack roll if you are within 5 feet of a hostile creature who can see you and is not incapacitated.
Yeah, that's if I was attacking you guys. I'm attacking Randolph.
If you're targeting the hostile creature.
Yes, if I was attacking Azra, Eris, or Juniper, you'd be right, but I'm attacking Randolph.
That's not what the... Okay, that's not how I read the player's handbook, but that's fine. Never mind.
Okay, yes. So I'm going to attack. Let's see, that's a that. So that's a 26 on the first one, Randolph?
That will hit, sir.
And then a 26 on the second one as well. That's going to be... He rolled 2 19s.
Both of those...
Is... you're going to take 20 fire damage.
I am down then.
I see.
Randolph is passed out, unconscious.
Should we have Rhea come in since she can turn around, or no? Do we?
That is up to you guys. On your turn, you can take a free action to call an ally in, 100%.
We might want to call Rhea in to come heal Randolph then, yeah.
Okay.
Gallus.
I'll do that. I'll call the Rhea to go heal Randolph when she can.
Okay.
Oh, Gallus ran way the fuck away. Goddamn.
So we'll say that Rhea is like right around where Ryder is, somewhere in there. So
Okay.
she'll use her movement to get over here. And she'll just use... Oh, technically speaking, Rhea... It doesn't matter. Okay, so...
Technically speaking, Jessica was controlling Rhea.
That's what I was saying. That would mean that if we wanted to go by that rule, Rhea couldn't act until your turn.
Oh, why? Why couldn't we
Juniper.
just roll initiative for Rhea and see when she comes in?
I mean, that could be better or worse, depending. Because I didn't want to... I was kind of going to rule it kind of like when you with like pets and stuff. I was just going to have them go on your turn just to make things easier. But...
But they're people.
Yep.
It's up to you. Do what you like.
I imagine in my head, personally, they would have been holding initiative, waiting for an order, and then once they got an order, they'd have inserted themselves into initiative. Which is why I was thinking...
Because that's pretty much what he said. We said they stay a little ways back and wait to see if we have it.
Yeah.
You want to hear something funny? She would end up with a 9, or an 8.
Well, how do you know? Because I haven't rolled for her yet.
Oh, I rolled for you.
Oh, why?
Because we
control her.
have because we have 2 minutes in the session, and I would like to maybe move on.
No, we're fine.
I think Kyle has
We're not in any...
controlled.
The main reason we were in any kind of hurry with the 9 o'clock strict line was for Daniel. So, I mean, I don't want to necessarily linger, but we shouldn't rush to finish our combat.
Okay. All right. Cool. Then yes. She roll away, Juniper.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you letting me control the character you told me I could control.
Yeah. I want to further think on that though, because I think because I know for a fact in this campaign you're going to start collecting a lot of NPCs, and it'll just clog up that turn order if we have them all.
9.13.
So I got yeah. So
easy enough to make that the way it is for now, and we can always change it later.
I don't even need to. Yeah, you just Juniper goes right with you. You're in the same spot. So, okay. So she is now in there.
She's not actually in the thing though.
Yes, I just realized that. I'm fixing it. Cool. Cool beans. So she will now help when it's her turn. Gallus, what do you want to do on your turn?
I go up here, and then I shall attack this one. Get to my sneaky dice.
Because why?
He's attacking the middle one, and therefore it'd be Ryder.
I hadn't seen which one he clicked.
Attack. Hiya. There's a 7 hit.
I would miss.
Okay, I shall bonus action to attack again. There's a 12 hit.
That would miss.
Miss?
Oh no!
You said miss, right?
I would miss, yeah.
Okay, then my horsey shall bonus or disengage.
Okay. All right. Eris.
I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna move as close to Randolph as I possibly can be. I think I was right here. I'm gonna move
Yeah.
this way over here.
Did you
Yeah.
disengage first?
She should have been.
No,
high
I'm
enough
like
to be
15
Oh, you were
feet
high
away.
enough there that you weren't next to him. Yep,
Yes.
yep, you're right.
And then I'm gonna cast. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let me see. Let me see something real quick.
I have 2
Mhm.
stealth lots used.
Excuse me.
I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'm gonna I want to cast fog of fog cloud, and it's 20
Okay.
feet. It's like a 20-foot area,
Mhm.
and I just want to use it to fill in the gap between Randolph and I and the people.
Okay, so you're not covering where we're doing combat, though, correct?
It's the area in between.
Yeah, no, we're just covering the area in between. Yes.
So
Okay.
like
Do you want to
5,
draw a little square or
10.
something?
15, 20. I'm doing it. Like something like that? Is that what you're imagining?
Yeah, something like that.
She
Yeah.
just wants
And it's just
that
dense
so
fog.
you can't see them, so that
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
can't target them. So shouldn't they be in that fog?
Yeah.
She said she wanted it in between, not
Well,
on
she
them.
wants it for coverage for them, so they can't get hit if they're still
I
outside.
mean, either
of
way,
it.
Yeah,
because
but
he'd have
because
to
he
look
needs
through
to
it, so it
see
works either way.
Randolph.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs.
They
to
both
to
work.
see the
I can
thing
move
he
it there
wants to
too.
target
I'm
the
saying
spell with.
either way, it's between them.
Either
but
either way
yes.
is fine because he couldn't see us through the fog either.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just if Eris wanted to see or Randolph wanted to see, but okay. Eris, anything else, or was that it?
I don't think I can do anything. I think I'm still in the air right now because I just
You
moved
are.
30 feet and I
Yes.
need like 10 feet down to. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Just as a final answer before we move on, did you want it there or did you want it here? Which one was your final answer, Gray?
I wanted it like here in this general area.
Okay. All right.
Or actually, no, with us in it, that would be better, I think.
All right. Randolph, please give me a death save.
You got it.
Also, Randolph, who's your god? Do you have a god?
I do not have a god.
Probably Eris.
I got the little death save.
That means you pass.
Good job.
Uh,
Roll 20 actually doing that.
But
All right.
while you are,
Since,
oh sorry.
since you're asking, I will let you know that in my backstory, it is customary for people of my order, like my family line that guards nobles and our ilk from Elturel, to
Yeah.
purposefully not be allowed to practice religion
Okay.
because it gives us the potential for a greater priority than those we serve.
Okay. So with that, though, I will say, you would hear in your head on that death save pass, you would hear a bird person, like an owl folk, talking to you, and they'd be like, hoo 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 hoo. And so it's like,
God.
I understand it.
yes, you would understand it, and it would be like, you must protect our descendants. Your time is not done on that plane. You know, that kind of a thing.
And I also understand that you asked for a drink and you love her.
Yes.
All right.
All things
It
are
is
accurate.
the bad guy's turn.
They're so bad.
Come, break yourselves upon me.
Oh no. That is such horrible shit.
Yeah,
Like,
Kyle, I gotta
you need
say,
to break
this
your
one
people
hit
up.
thing
You
didn't
need
really
to,
work.
dude.
Yeah.
This is not acceptable.
Yes, and it's dumb. I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly. It's dumb, but watch it work. So one's gonna attack Ryder, one's gonna attack Azra, one's gonna attack Juniper. So it worked amazingly, didn't it?
Jesus.
So
Have separate tokens, my man.
Amazing.
So
You
here's
gotta
the
just
thing,
separate tokens.
is that they wouldn't be able to stay in that formation if they were doing that.
well, obviously, fuck the formation. It's theater of the mind. The point is they're going 1, 2, and 3. So.
Why,
All right.
why?
I apologized already. If I apologize, all is forgiven. So we're gonna roll
That's how
3 attacks.
It's actually not how it works.
Roll your
my friend.
attacks, asshat. just do me a favor and attack Ryder before me.
Sure. Ryder, it is a 17 to hit.
No.
Okay. And then Juniper, that's a 13 to hit.
Nope.
And then Azra, that's an 18 to hit.
Damn it! Yes.
You should have asked to go earlier.
I was really hoping for a
Azra, I wish you were within 5 feet of me, man.
So
So here's
it's
the
gonna...
question.
Yeah.
Is the minion within 5 feet of Juniper?
Does that matter, or does it have
Yes,
to
it
be?
does.
It does, actually.
The target does not have to be adjacent to Juniper. The
no,
creature making the attack has to
Technically,
be.
this guy is 10 feet away, technically.
What?
This middle guy.
No, that's not what you
Yes,
said.
no.
You
He
said...
looks like
No,
me.
guys!
You
This
said-
one here is within 5 feet, yes. This one immediately here is within 5 feet. If there's somebody diagonal from him or next to him, he must be 10 feet. That makes sense mathematically. Right?
What?
What?
If you
way I
have
was
Juniper,
picturing it is-
and then if you have Juniper, and then you have Guy A, and then you have Guy B. Guy A is 5 feet away. Guy B must, by virtue, be 10 feet away if he's 2 spaces.
Okay, so basically,
Guy A, Guy B.
Not if they're right next to each other.
Guy A is below the demon thing, and
Yes.
then Guy B is here, and then
Below
Guy
Azra.
here.
Yes, exactly. It's literally... thank you, Max.
That is
Yes.
not the
I
way
was
your
picturing this
formation
guy
works.
to be in this square, the next
Yeah,
guy to be
I was
here.
picturing more like this, but
Yeah, this is why you need to cut up the thing.
I
Yeah.
already get it. I agree. Lesson learned. Cool.
Because now I feel like you're retroactively moving it, so I wouldn't get that.
no, he
No.
wouldn't do that to him.
I
Yes,
wouldn't
you
do
would,
that.
little sneaky
No, I wouldn't.
snake.
No,
They
I
are
little
in,
sneaky
like,
snake.
They are in an L formation. That's the point. Okay.
Because
He
they're
hits me.
losers.
I'm
So,
him.
Oh.
yes, it hits you. That's gonna be 6 slashing damage to Azra. That is. Do they? They do not have multi attack, right? Oh, they do have multi attack. I
lose
haven't been
for the
doing that. I haven't been doing some of their multi attacks. I'm so dumb. Cool. They're gonna do it one more time.
Ryder, I
Fuck
lost
me!
the face
Guys, I
on
want to
him.
take a screenshot of this. I rolled 3d20s. Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1.
Fuck yeah.
Christ.
That's what you get for being a forgetful DM.
Get rooted.
I can't help it. Kyle's forgetful everything. I'm a forgetful student. I'm a forgetful employee. I'm a forgetful son. Like, I am... Yeah. Okay. So, Ryder, your turn.
All right.
Oh, I don't take damage. Whoops.
I have to think very carefully about this next move.
No, you don't.
Technically, you could move here and not take an opportunity attack.
Ryder, I gotta say,
And
taking time to think about your turn is just such a criminal thing to do. I mean, you're bogging down the combat so hard.
Mr. 10 minutes to decide when he's
That's
going
the
to
point.
disengage.
That's the point.
Because
I
she's
will
going
say,
to go
Ryder,
over and
you-
heal him next turn. So if
Yes,
that's what you're thinking
Ryder's-
about.
Yeah, Wyatt is new, so Rhea is basically a heal bot. Like, she is there
Well,
for
she's-
healing, basically.
I wouldn't say she's a heal bot. She doesn't have that much healing.
She's
But no, but like that's her primary function that you guys have been using her for. I feel like.
We have not really.
stabilizer bot.
That's because we didn't
Yeah,
have
That's much better. She's
Over
a make
here.
they don't die bot.
And try to make a regular melee attack against this dude.
Yeah. Wherever he's currently positioned.
Yeah, right.
Normal roll. Well, never fucking mind.
Yep, that's gonna miss.
No.
And
I just think you guys don't have enough imagination. Like, it's very clearly that diagonal means L. Like,
There you go, Kyle. You don't have to do it anymore. I did it.
That was me. I was.
and
Sorry, you're both
none
you're
of my
both red.
cantrips are a bonus action. So
Oh.
now
Yeah,
you could
minimum-
you could spiritual weapon if you wanted to.
well, no, because I have something very specific planned. So
Okay.
I'm gonna save that spell slot.
Okay.
I'll end my turn placing myself between them and the injured party.
Okay. Juniper.
All right, Juniper is
On me.
gonna do the same thing she did last time.
Time for some punching with my sword.
Oh, no, I'm not. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Oh, Juniper.
Yeah, those are both gonna miss.
All right, so it's obviously Kyle and D20 have a thing. They are fudging rolls.
Yeah. Okay. So Rhea's gonna come over here. Let's see. She's 30 feet movement. Okay. She doesn't exactly know where it is. She knows where he was, so she comes over and stumbles over his prone body.
Or prone form.
Just runs and trips over his head.
I'm dumb. I'm so dumb.
Yep, we know
Yeah,
that.
so
She is going to use Cure Wounds, so I don't know what her spellcasting ability modifier is, Kyle. Do you know what that is? Is that Wisdom or is that
Who's what?
It
Intelligence?
would be Charisma because she's a paladin, which is a
Okay.
+0.
So that would be 0. So 1d8. I will roll it for you, and let's hope
How
it...
about Kyle increase her charisma
I
modifier?
believe in you. That's not bad.
That's solid.
There you go.
That's
It's above-
solid for a D8.
It's above average.
All right, there you go, my friend. Don't say I never gave you nothing.
You didn't,
like,
Rhea did.
Rhea's like, let the light fill you.
What am I, Gallus? No.
May you come back from the edge of darkness. Let's see all the healer sayings.
Let me find a page of healer cliche lines.
Yes.
Hold on. Is that the end of
You are not
Rhaena's
done
time?
in this world yet.
Is that the end of Juniper and Rhea?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
It's time for some
Please
attacks.
do some damage.
Hopefully. Let's give me some rolls. That's another fucking 19, I swear to God.
That's the curse of
You
Azra.
are the 19 king, my guy.
Ooh. One day I'm gonna crit. So here's the thing. I can either use my last spell slot now for the smite, or try to crit on my second attack.
You get a second attack?
I get, with my double-bladed scimitar, I can attack as
Oh,
a
it's a
bonus
double-weighted
action.
scimitar, right? I am inclined to say I find it very unlikely you're going to crit your second attack, but
Yeah.
entirely possible that you are going to miss your second attack. But I'm going to leave it in the air and say, do whatever you want, because I know for a fact that if I say that, and then you're like, you're right, Max, and then you crit your second attack, it's Max's fault. Max.
I
It's always
guarantee you
Max's
it
fault.
won't be.
Uh-huh.
But I do want to save my second spell slot for things.
Okay.
So
Things.
let's gonna
Equally
do
vague. I like it.
6 damage, reduced down to 3 because Kyle's a dick who won't give me a magic sword.
Yeah, no magic items ever.
This campaign's no magic, guys. I can't help it.
You, as a DM, can put in magic items. You've done it in other
I'm gonna
campaigns.
assume a 14 doesn't hit the Cambion.
My 14 does not hit.
A 14 does not hit the Cambion. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. I
I'm
made
pretty
that
sure
decision.
it's Max's fault. He said
I'm
it.
No,
pretty sure that's on me,
no,
dog.
no. That's on me.
All right.
Sorry,
Speaking of, it is the Cambion's turn.
To the surprise
Make your
of-
move, buddy.
Cast a spell.
yeah.
shithead. I fucking dare
He's
you.
got.
I've
He's
been
gonna
waiting.
actually. He's gonna look at Azra, right in the eyes. Actually, wait a second, because he would know this.
Come at me, scrub lord. I'm ripped.
Yeah, no, he would not do it to anyone that's
at
Fae.
me.
Cambion can't. No,
Oh,
no, he
Kyle!
wouldn't.
Kyle is metagaming. I wouldn't do
No,
anything
no, I'm
that's
not.
free.
No, listen. He doesn't know Juniper's Fae, but he's a fucking drow, and I think a Cambion who has mind control powers would know that his mind control is less effective on Fae. That's not metagaming. That's strategy.
So, dude,
So-
Juniper.
Juniper's too far away to get her where I need her. So, It would have to be somebody on the right side of the map, which would be either Ryder or Azra. So it's gonna be Ryder. Ryder.
Yes.
Secretly
Well,
hopes
no
he's
memento.
also parfait. Don't you want a little fae in you?
Are you sure you don't have a little fae in you? No, I'm
Could
sure.
also go for Gallus. I think Gallus would also be able to reach it. Gallus would also be able to reach it. And I feel like Gallus, yeah, he's not going to go after the holy man or the elf. He's going to go after the human Gallus. 100%.
No, thank you.
Provided he can reach. What is the range? Yes.
You cannot
Yes.
enter my
So-
mind without my consent.
Gallus, please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm very good at those.
Oh yeah, Gallus is all about consent.
Yeah, see, I'm real good at those.
Oh
Jesus.
shit! Eat
God
it!
damn it, are you shitting me?
Oh my
Eat
god, that's
it.
beautiful.
Shitting me?
Rolling so terribly right
Are you-
here.
oh,
have to go-
It all paid off.
We all know Roll20's trying to kill me. You could have.
Oh man. Okay.
No, dare! I just read
Yeah.
it.
So, all right, good job, Gallus. Gallus, your turn.
You fucking
Nice.
bitch. Oh, you bastard. That's why I'm gonna stab your guy.
Remember, you gotta get real close. You gotta get within the L.
Right in the cusp of it. Right in the bend.
And you remember, this guy is actually right here.
All right.
Where he is, he could hit all three. Yes.
But I'm going to hit this one because I know that one is the one I've been attacking the most.
Yes.
I'm going to roll to hit him. How you doing?
Hadouken.
19.
So wouldn't you
19
have?
hits.
Wouldn't you have flanking?
He wouldn't have flanking because the
No.
opposite is this.
Oh,
But he
yeah.
gets sneaky
Yeah.
dice.
He would get sneaky dice though. Yep.
Yeah, so I shall
If he had attacked
roll
the
that.
southern one, he'd have advantage because of Ryder. But
But he wants to kill one, which is
Yeah.
reasonable.
Yeah,
I
I
get
do want to
I
kill
get
one.
The
it.
fact that we haven't dropped any of them is ridiculous.
yep.
We dropped you.
That is.
You know,
12
you're
damage
right.
to him.
My
And
bad.
then I'm gonna
Statement
attack
was
again.
Damage. Got it.
Hiya. Yes, it's all paid
24
off.
hits.
Oof.
Okay, and then ignore 3 dice on this one.
Yep.
That would be 5 damage.
For 5 damage on that one.
Oof.
He is looking pretty fucked up.
Is he
And
bloodied?
Oh, he's over bloodied. He's fucked up to me is like 75%.
And I'm going to disengage.
That's how I use it anyway.
My horse is going to disengage back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Eris. You are in a fog cloud with Randolph.
I am.
Remember, the main guy
I'm
has
gonna-
disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, so if you have anything you could throw at him, maybe you could leave the cloud for a second and pop back in. If you have anything of merit.
I have something that would be good, but I need to put down the cloud if I do it.
Ah.
Well, you
Okay.
could leave the cloud and then. Oh, because of concentration.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
Concentration.
problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Do as you will. Me and Ezra
Let me
got
see.
him. Eventually.
Slowly but surely.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here real quick. And then I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna try and hit the guy over here.
The main guy, yep.
18 to hit.
18 misses.
Ooh.
Oof.
Damn.
Oh,
Beefy.
Mhm.
I end my turn.
Okay. Randolph, you've awoken inside the fog. But because you're surrounded by fog, you don't know where anything is. Like, you
yeah,
don't
I
know
was
what's
just thinking
going
that. So I'm thinking I'm gonna roll a D8 and go move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Each of the cardinal directions plus the middles. Yep.
So 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I take one step over here and go, this is the wrong direction. And so I will run 1, 2, 3, 4 and go, this is where I need to be. And then I will go, I will use my bunny hop ability. 1 second. Rolling d12 to see how many extra feet I get. Holy shit, I get an extra 3 squares like a mighty big boy.
Oh, nice.
So I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 4 more? 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, 4. So 6,
Fuck 'em up.
7, 8. And I'll go 9 because I want to slowly get back towards this asshole that's been fucking me up. And I'm going to attack this guy with my, oh wait, no, actually, wait, 1 second please. My bonus action, does that also have reach, my bonus action? No, it does not. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it does not. So I'm actually going to go
the
here.
D12 isn't the number of squares you can move, it's the number of feet you can move.
Yes,
So-
and it rounds up. Because if I move 1 or 2...
Oh, so if you get a 12, it's 15. Okay.
Exactly. And if I get a 1, it's 5, you know? Because
Okay,
the concept
I
is
didn't
I got enough feet to enter one other square. I had to look that up
I
and find
see.
it in Renee. So I'm going to attack
Okay,
this
cool.
guy with my glaive. Ha-ya.
Ha-cha. Ha-cha-cha.
That shall be a 19.
Ooh.
19 hits.
Ooh, baby, I love your ways.
I think it's
Oh,
an idiot.
but are you I don't think you can actually reach him with your glaive.
Why not?
Sure you can. 10-foot reach.
Because you are 10 feet away, but he's also like flying 5 foot up in the air.
No.
So,
I'm attacking this guy.
Juniper and I know, and I'm saying he's flying.
What?
So
He's
Juniper and
not
Elsa
flying.
can hit him because
Those are
they're
dudes
riding.
on the ground.
No, guys.
Talking
No,
about the
guys.
guy in
Wait, sorry. The guy in the middle?
Right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I thought you were attacking the Cambion. I apologize. You're good.
No, I'm attacking the guy at the edge of the L that Gallus has been trying so miserably.
I gotcha. Yeah.
So anyway, 6 damage.
6 damage. Will kill him. That one is dead.
Thank fuck.
Awesome. All right. Now I will use a bonus action to attack this guy with the butt end of my thingy-mabobber.
Ooh.
Thingamaboober.
Spicy.
That's a spicy meatball. Can Eris technically on her turn
17 will
move
miss.
the
Oh,
fog
17 will
cloud?
hit. 17 will hit. 17 will hit.
Jesus, these are some well-armed bandits.
No, 17 will hit. Well, they're not bandits. These are specifically Knights of the Shield and a Cambion.
7 damage.
Okay.
They're attacking us on a road by jumping us with coward tactics. They're lower than bandits.
I like this priest man. I agree
All right,
with
speaking
the
of,
priest.
it is the bad guys' turns. So.
Oh, is it?
So the top left is going to try to swing at Jupiter, and the bottom right is going to swing at Randolph.
How dare he?
I think he should eat his own ass.
Juniper,
yes.
that is a 7, which is going to... Sorry, an 8, which is going to miss.
I think
A
he eats
21
his own ass.
Yes, a 21 Juniper?
Yes, it hits.
Yeah. And then a 13, which will miss Randolph, but a 21, which will hit Randolph. So I hit you each once.
Damn it, Randolph.
Randolph, eat together.
That's gonna be 9 slashing damage to both of you.
2, 3, 4, 5.
9 to
6
Juniper and 9
is
to Randolph.
enough to
So
enough to
Randolph
get to Randolph
is
to
back
heal him.
down, right?
Better to
What'd you
die
say?
in combat than live over here.
I will tell you though, Rhea has enough movement to get to him and
I
fuck him back.
know.
Guys,
Actually-
I just realized Fog Cloud shouldn't have worked.
Why?
Because you can't move Fog Cloud. And we're all moving. This battle is moving south. We're all on our horses riding south right now.
And
Oh, well, that
no
fucking
longer
sucks.
moving.
I think we kind of.
I said at the beginning, I said this whole combat's going to take place moving south, even though the map is not moving.
Oh well.
say that at the
We
beginning.
could just assume that we all stopped to fight.
Stopped to go attack them.
Yeah.
I think we
Yeah,
all
I guess
just
if you guys verbally said we stopped to fight, that's fine. I just kind of figured you were still trying to get to Candlekeep while battling.
Well, the
But
thing is that they're not mounted, so like they wouldn't be able to catch us if we just kept going.
I mean, they were mounted. They were on their cart. They
And
can
they-
100% drive
they
their cart
have
after
to. You think a car is as fast? As,
Also, in my mind, they jumped onto your carriage and your cart in order to do this
Did
battle.
not
That was the
say
first.
that.
they did not.
Oh yeah,
do
yeah.
that.
First thing I said, guys. The first thing I said. He whispered something infernal. They jump out onto you and attack. That was the first thing I said.
But we weren't on the cart. You attacked people who weren't on the cart.
Regardless,
Actually,
we're already
I
here.
said
He
I said the
attacked
cart
me and I was on the cart.
I said the cart and. So one jumped onto your horse, one jumped onto the carriage, one jumped onto the rabbit. Like that's not the
fucker
point.
ain't jumping
Okay.
on mine. Claw his
I
eyes out.
personally also don't give a fuck. I mean, we're like already
Yeah.
through this combat.
Yeah,
We're
it doesn't
waiting
matter.
for
It doesn't matter at
shit.
all. We're moving on. Cool. I did my damage. Ryder, your turn. It wasn't to create a debate. I was saying that I wish I'd remembered something. That was all. Okay,
It's fine.
Ryder.
All right. So I'm gonna.
We definitely
swing
wouldn't have
for
let
fences
Randolph
again.
just die, and as we rode away from him. Bye, Randolph.
Would you?
He's
At
on
least
a horse.
come and
You
loot
can just,
your
you can,
body.
he's riding a bird. You could just tow the bird.
My crane?
I'm assuming
Yeah, you're
18
crying.
actually smashes this dude's head in. Well, not
18
head
would
in,
attack
but,
that guy. Yes.
well, plus 5, so 23. But still, that's
23 to hit. Yep.
So we're gonna go ahead and smack him with the mace. 7 damage.
Okay.
And bonus action, having just watched my ally get hit again, guess what, buddy? You're getting a healing word.
Get the fuck back up, Randolph. You don't get to die yet.
Works for me.
Up and down and up and down.
You get 10 back, buddy.
Holy shit.
My guy!
Welcome back to the fight.
Ah, yes! Yes! Thank you.
Juniper.
All right. Well, let's try something different time. Said Juniper never. Okay, so that one's a 15. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Fuck your life. Fuck my life. Fuck everything. Cool. Alright. Rhea is gonna come up and touch Randolph and be like, will you just stay alive this time? And
Bitch, don't fast me.
you get 2 more health.
Maybe I'd stay alive if you could fucking heal, huh? How about that?
You stop putting yourselves in dangerous situations. Hmm?
The ability to magically stitch together your actual mortal flesh is not a small thing.
Alright, she's done, I'm done, we're all done. Azra, do some
Okay.
actual damage.
Azra.
Juniper is not having a good time.
On high, give me something good. That's my third 19.
In a row.
19 hits.
I mean, 24 is gonna hit.
Yeah,
I hope.
24 hits.
I am going to Divine Smite this one, though.
Very good.
I'm done waiting for anything better. That's gonna be 3 more. Jesus!
29 damage.
That's gonna be so 6 slashing, 23 radiant.
Yes.
Ooh, baby.
Spicy.
Damn!
JD's my favorite. Good job, Ezra.
Upon that one, he is a little more than bloodied.
Oh, hey.
Jesus Christ, this stubborn motherfucker. Ugh. I am going to go for a bonus action attack as well.
Okay.
Because that is my last spell slot. I don't have any more of those. I don't have any bonus actions to take other than the other attacks. So, that is also with advantage. Watch this be a fucking critical. Oh, it wasn't. Okay.
Oh, I so.
It would have been the funniest fucking thing in the world. That's gonna be a whole
22. So 5 damage, which is 2. Yes. All right.
And that is Azra's turn.
Now the Cambion. Let me think.
What you gotta do, bitch? What you didn't have the bad boys to
He is a-
come for you.
Yeah,
has a
how do you like that
couple
disadvantage on
options.
wisdom saving throws, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Anyone would hit it with a wisdom save.
How do I want to do this? Okay. Can I...
Also, we're done with Fog Cloud now, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's still there, but I guess Eris could drop it on. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to take the attack opportunity from Juniper. And he's going to fly over to Randolph. And he's
I
going to
will
try...
also get an attack of opportunity against him since he entered a threatened square. Mine
That
from
is
Polar.
fine. You both may do that.
Okay.
Ha-ya.
Can I have advantage since Azur's still next to me as he's leaving?
You don't get it. There's no such thing as flanking on attacks of opportunity.
Shush.
I have a
18!
question.
Yay!
Oh wow.
18
Do
misses.
18 hit?
18
I thought
misses.
they missed.
They missed.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Somebody said they have a question?
Jesus Christ.
So, if I have the Warcaster feat, even though I casted Healing Word, would I still be able to cast a spell as an attack of opportunity since he just entered my space?
Yeah, 'cause
Warcaster
it's
is
a-
only if they cast a spell in your space.
No, that's not-
around you. No?
Nope.
No,
Oh.
It's a,
it's a bonus
here.
action. It uses your reaction. Have you used your reaction
No,
yet?
he hasn't used
No.
a reaction yet.
I
He
haven't
uses a
used the
reaction,
reaction
but
yet.
what's it do?
Then
Yeah,
you
somebody
should be
explain.
able to.
Yes, what's
Um,
Warcaster?
Warcaster
I haven't-
allows you to use a cantrip for an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
He did
But-
not
oh.
provoke one from Ryder.
That's what I was going to say, but he did not provoke an opportunity from you.
He did not? Okay.
The
moves
reason
closer.
that Randolph gets one is because he has Polearm Master.
That's what I was trying to
okay.
understand. Yes.
I've never
That's what I
met
didn't get.
Thor on
Thank
that.
you. Okay. So it's gonna
I
go over
got
here. He's gonna use an action on Randolph, since he knows where the shield is, to try to. He's gonna use an athletics check to take the shield from you.
Wait, how does he know exactly where it is? It's covered.
He through two reasons. One, he knew your party had it. Two, Randolph literally yelled, "I have the shield!" And there's only one place on Randolph's body it could be, in his bag. So he's
Right.
gonna use.
Well,
So
it
he's
could be
gonna
under
use
his
his. No, he's gonna use. Let's see here. What's his? Does he want to use sleight of hand? Does he want to use athletics? Let me look what he has.
What
yeah,
skill
he-
would it be to remove my backpack? You know, it's like
You couldn't use a reaction to remove the backpack, but I would say you could try to use.
no. I'm
Oh.
saying from him, like how this feels like he's got to like grapple me. This isn't sleight of hand where he can just go zoink. You know.
No,
He
yeah,
needs to
I
take
was going to
that
use
shit off.
athletics, like a tug of war, to pull it off your back. I don't want to grapple you. I want to grapple the backpack. So I'm
So,
trying to use
okay.
athletics.
So would I, since it's not actually grappling me, would I use acrobatics still, or would I use athletics since it's an opposed strength check?
I would say you could
Whatever
choose.
you want.
I would let you choose.
Then I will use the higher of the two.
Yes. So you can either treat it like a tug of war, or you can try to dodge him. Either way.
Tug of war, because I'm a strong boy.
Yes. And you got 24, which means you rolled an 18. But that doesn't matter. You got 24. So he, motherfucker.
Probably didn't get a 24, huh?
I hope not.
I haven't rolled yet, but I don't. There's. Fuck me. Okay.
Does he have roughly a 5% chance to get a 24?
I'm not telling you anything.
Answer that is yes.
Oh, I should have used sleight of hand. Maybe I should have just walked up and tried to.
But again, I don't know how you. That's
It
not
wouldn't.
really
I know. It would work. It's not a pickpocket thing.
Yeah.
So let's do this.
Pickpocket. God, he's straight up Skyriming at me. Like,
Oh,
He just crouches and you cease to be able to see him.
Kyle,
What?
fuck,
Where did he go?
he
he
beat
did
it.
not pass.
He did. I promise. He got 27. On my life, he got 27.
Fuck you.
So he
On your life, I'm gonna hold you to
on
that.
my life. You trust me?
I trust you.
Okay. So he is going to have he now has the shield in his hands. He has some movement left over since he only
He
has
has
5
my
feet of movement.
backpack.
That's what I meant. Thank you. Yes, he has your backpack. That's what I meant to say. Thank you.
That is
he has-
a little different.
That's fair. He has the backpack. And so he has your backpack, and now he's going to... I guess it's a free object interaction, though, to look in the backpack and just see if the shield is there.
No, it's not that. It's mainly that you can cast spells through the shield, but he can't do that in the backpack.
Okay.
You know?
Yes.
I don't
just
want
in
to drop
character.
a wall of flame on me or
Yes.
anything.
In character, he has the
fireball.
shield, though, right? He looks in the bag and the shield's in there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Kyle, if I were going to cheese you like that, I would have let you know, because I would have had to lie
No, I just thought it would have been hilarious if you sent a secret text to Eris or Jess or something, and you're like, while I'm in the fog cloud, I hand you the shield.
It absolutely would have been very cool, and I thought about it, but it didn't make sense with action economy. I had to say.
No, I get it.
He didn't want to give up his friend.
So now that he has it, he will just be like, Gorgoth, I have you back. And so then he is going to, what is his movement is 60. So he's going, wait, how can I do that? What's that take? What action is that?
Oh, so now he's moving away from me.
Yeah.
Pull. You are moving away from me.
So he used an action, so he can't do that. He is going to fly 55 feet in some direction. You know what? The only one that can fly is Eris. So he's going to fly he's just going to fly almost straight up in the air 55 feet. So
that involves him leaving both mine and Ryder threatened areas.
Yes, 100%. You can both take attacks of opportunity as he flies 55 feet into the air.
Oh, I really hope this hits.
This is no longer an advantage. Oh shit, that's a 20!
Good job.
I'm putting a symbol on him just to symbolize that he's in the air. But yes.
Oh, also my curse is still on him.
Yeah. So the 20 would hit, the 9 would not hit, and so 9 damage, so 4.
And how high in the air did he fly?
55 feet straight up.
How much
What
is his
is-
movement? Because he moved before.
He has 60 and he only moved 5 feet.
Yeah, because he made the diagonal.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a lot of movements.
So he is 55. Well, technically he was already 5 or 10 feet off the ground, so he's 55 feet above that. So he's 60 feet above the ground. So that is his turn.
Still take watch.
Does he have a bonus action? I don't think so. No bonus action. Alrighty. Gallus.
Okay. So, here's what I want to do. I'm gonna take my crossbow out. And can I aim for the strap of the backpack that he's holding?
Called shots are not technically a thing in D&D, but you could aim at the backpack instead of him. But what would... Fuck. Guess.
The backpack probably has a lower AC than the candy.
Well, it does, but it would still go by his dex. But you're right, the armor class of the backpack would be basically nil.
I think called shots are a thing in 5e. They're just different from Pathfinder.
Oh,
They
yeah?
take
How do you
your
do
whole
it?
turn of disadvantage to hit.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh,
So
actually, no. They don't take their. It's they have disadvantage to hit. It doesn't take their full turn. That's Pathfinder.
Oh, okay.
I shall
So,
do that. Oh, no, not advantage. Disadvantage.
I believe in you. 2 nat 20s here. Here it is.
Come on, Gallus, you can do it. 2 nat 20s.
Called shots in 5e are a house rule. They are not official. I could use them, but I don't know how they run.
Okay.
Let me see how they run.
So I
called shot
already
mechanic.
rolled.
Called shots are all against body parts. It's like if you hit the heart, this. If you hit the chest, that. If you hit the ear, that. So you really can't be like, I want to hit the backpack, 'cause that's not a body part.
But that's
I will
a
tell you
specific
what. I will
thing.
let
You can make the target
Here's what I'll.
your backpack.
Yes. Here's what I'll do. Roll. What is the range? The regular range on your bow?
80.
Okay. So it would usually be a regular shot. It's going to be with disadvantage with his AC. But if you hit him, I will let it hit the backpack, and he'll drop the backpack. So hit him with disadvantage.
Well, I already rolled and I nat one.
Oh, so it didn't matter. No matter what I said, you nat one. Okay.
You were screwed.
It's sucks because the backpack
It would have
definitely
been really
would not
funny because
have the
one of them
same
was about to
AC.
be a nat 20 and the other
Well,
one
no,
was
but
a
the thing
nat
is,
1.
AC is both your armor and your dex, and he is flying around, so that's his dex. And if he's using his body to protect it, then it would be his armor protecting. He's not wearing the backpack like a backpack. He's holding it in front of him.
But
and
he
so
can
it's
only
like,
hold it so far. That's protecting the back half of it, not the front half of it. We could
Yes.
totally rip the backpack and the shield could spill out.
maybe.
Okay, then-
And I would rule that depending on how I felt. But, okay, moving on.
Then-
So, Gallus.
Then instead, I'm just gonna move right here and then attack this guy. With 2... no, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be a cheater.
Okay. All right, Eris, your turn. You are the only one capable of flight.
Yes, I am.
No pressure.
And I have a question. So, Juniper, your hex does what exactly?
It does extra damage when I hit, and I plan on hitting him next turn. Swear to God.
Oh,
And
is that all it
disadvantage.
does?
Disadvantage on wisdom for everybody. Cause,
Yes.
well,
Saves.
for him,
Wisdom?
yeah. So if you
Wisdom
do
saves.
something
Can
that
I-
makes him do a wisdom saving check, he has
Can I give him
disadvantage.
double disadvantage?
Nope. Nothing.
No. Oh.
Can you do something that would
Okay.
make him laugh and fall from the sky at extreme heights and slam into the ground?
No, I cannot. I cannot. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna fly 30 feet in the air so I could be close enough to him. Because this distance is fine for the spell, but I'm just too far away from him, so I'm gonna fly 30 feet in the air.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna cast Tasha's.
Okay.
Fuck yes.
And he
Please
has
let him
disadvantage.
fall to the ground. And he has disadvantage on that saving throw.
Oh yeah, and also the fog's not there anymore.
Okay, yeah. Fog's gone. Fog's automotive. It's gone.
Mm.
And then, you do Tasha's with disadvantage.
He has disadvantage.
That's what I meant, yes. So the lower of the two is a nat 1.
Ha
But let me just check something, because he might be immune to charm and things like that. So let me just see.
If he's immune to charm, then I would do my 3 sorcery point thing.
He is not immune to charm, so you are good.
Yes.
So he is laughing, and according to Tasha's,
He falls prone on the ground.
he's flying though, so he would be prone, and he would fall at the movement speed he falls. Yes.
Oh, it would be a d6 per 10 feet, so 5d6 damage, but then cut in half because of resistance.
But he's also 60 feet up, so it'll take him
Well, he's
2
55
turns
feet
to
up.
fall. Yes, but that's what I'm saying. So it'll take 30 feet the first turn, and then
you-
30 feet the second one.
I don't believe that's true. I believe you fall 60 feet in a round, but I could be wrong. You
Regardless,
rule it
he's
however-
falling into throat stepping range.
yeah, rule it however you
I
like.
think
though.
I think that none of us
Okay.
should hit him. We should hold an action until he's on the ground. Because
And then we take the shield from him while he's laughing.
yeah.
Yeah, you fall 500 feet in 6 seconds.
Well,
what?
6 seconds is 1 round, so he's done. He's down. He's done.
He's
so.
gonna hit hard. and
Well,
it's
on
gonna-
his no. Feather fall is 60 feet per round. That's where you were getting that from. But in regular, it's 500 feet. So on his turn, he will hit the ground.
Doesn't it just happen immediately since he's in the air?
No, because falling still happens. Is still a type of movement, and it happens on your turn.
Okay, whatever.
So he is prone in the air, but on his turn, he will fall.
Okay. I am going to. Wait, I'm sorry. Is that done? Is that all from you, Eris?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hold an action to hit him when he hits the ground, I guess.
Well,
Okay.
if we take
either-
the backpack
it's
from
either
him,
that or
he's
start
laughing.
attacking.
He can't move. So someone's got to take that backpack before you hit him, because otherwise he's just going to instantly snap out of it and can protect.
He'll
the
probably
backpack.
snap out of it from the fall damage.
Yeah, he will fall out of the
Okay.
top. Yeah, it's a good
That
point.
makes
Yes.
He
Um,
might.
If
So we
Randolph
all
is
just
holding
need
his
to-
action, then it's
Well, hold on a second. I don't know, guys. I'm of the mindset that because he's going to take fall damage, Our best bet is to try and hold actions and kill him when he lands.
What if
I
you
was
hold
gonna
the
say,
action
turn
to
it into
take
a
it the moment he
move, right?
lands?
Yeah, if you hit him on the moment he lands, he will take the fall damage and your damage simultaneously, kind of, sort of.
Exactly. And I can hit him on the way down as the reaction because it.
What if
Because he
you
enters
hold
your
your
space.
action to take the backpack when he lands?
Oh, yeah. If one of you wants to specifically do the backpack one, that's a good point.
Who does
I can
release
take the
damage?
backpack.
Okay.
We could have Rhea.
Oh, that's a good call. We'll have because Rhea's still before him. We'll have Rhea do it. Good call, Jess.
Okay. It is the bad guy's turn.
Real quick, I'm just gonna as a bonus action Crimson Right myself.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have the bad guys make an insight check. See if they're smart enough, because Kyle thought of something. I gotta see if they're smart enough to think of that.
I gotta make sure they're not that stupid.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think they'd think of it on those rolls. That sucks. Alright, so 12? No, on a 12 I don't think they'd do it. I'd give it to them on a 15, not a 12. So they're not gonna think of it. They're just gonna attack you guys. Upper one is attacking Jupiter, lower Jupiter, yep, Juniper, lower one is attacking Ryder.
What about the middle guy? Is he dead?
The middle guy's dead, that's why he has the big red on him. It was supposed to be an X, but I just didn't do it.
Interesting. Cool. Got
that
it.
That is a 19 to hit Juniper.
Yep.
A 12 misses. Then against Ryder, a 15 and a 15.
Well, 15 does not. It dinks.
Okay, so they both miss. So one attack hits Juniper for 6 slashing damage.
How's Juniper looking?
She's okay.
Above half?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Ryder, your turn.
I am definitely waiting for Big Boy to fall, so I'm a hold.
Okay.
This is gonna be nice.
So I'm going to say something, Ryder.
Oh.
You can hold your action, but you can't hold your bonus action.
Yes,
Did you want
that
to
is
bonus
true.
action something?
Do I have a bonus?
I would not mind the healing word if you still have
Yeah,
one to
he's
spare.
still pretty
but
low.
If you need to save the spell slot, save the spell slot.
I have plenty of spell slots, so what's... Yeah, okay. I'll hit you with another healing word.
Much obliged.
There you go, buddy. Take 9.
There you go.
Thank you.
Juniper.
All right. She would love to hold her action, but I believe. So he's technically here.
What? The bad guy? Yes.
Yeah. So if he's here, if I go here, I'll be flanking, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's one more down.
Yeah,
'Cause if
it's
he's
just
yeah.
weirdly snapping.
Yes.
Because that's the flank.
Exactly. Yep, that's flanking.
All right. Then I will attempt to hit him.
Kick his ass, baby. I'll hold your flower.
Thank you. Why did it not do what I want? A 21 or a 1. I'm going to go for 21. Unfortunately, this person does not have my hex on. So that's 14 damage.
He is now bloodied.
Good. I am going to summon Wispa.
Huh?
So I'll grab her. I will summon her down here just so she could be distracting. Okay, I'm gonna have her come down here and ready an action or hold an action to grab the backpack as soon as he gets to within range.
Okay. Well, I will warn you. If you do it while he's within range, he's still awake because within 5 feet he wouldn't have hit the ground yet. You're gonna want to do it after he hits the ground.
Okay, that's fine then.
Okay. All right. That's the two of you. Azra.
Azra is not going to hold. So we have Raya getting ready to steal the backpack back. Is that
Correct.
right?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay, perfect. Then I'm going to hold not an attack, but a cantrip. Once after he lands, I'm going to ready a Toll the Dead.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay.
I have no bonus actions to take, so that's it for me.
Dumb question. Tasha's, you get the saving throw at the end of the turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then, yes, he's going to fall 600 feet. So really 55, though. So if he falls 60 feet, and damage is... Somebody said it 2 seconds ago. What did you say for fall damage?
It's 1d6 per 10 feet.
So he takes 6d6. Got it.
Damn.
Max, just so you know, I've been keeping up with everybody to let them know that we're running late.
Yes, I've been paying.
I think everybody is us.
No, of course, this is the one session that is also Sean, so.
All right,
I
so
will
that is...
back on the way down as well. Go ahead and roll his.
So he's going to take... He took 17 fall damage.
Oh, damn, it was a 19, but then it wasn't. So I missed with a 15, of course.
That would miss. He is now on the ground, prone.
Oh, I will now use my ready action to attack on this one.
Here's a question, Kyle.
Yes.
While he's falling, does Rhea need to roll something to take the backpack, or because
Well,
he's
that's why I was saying
incapacitated?
is that... That's what I was saying. So I was hoping that... not hoping. The reason that you didn't want to do it while he was falling, because if he was falling, he could still tug it. But I was hoping that if he hit the ground, he could have been knocked unconscious, and then you could just take it from him. But, yes, he took the fall damage. He is prone. It would be still an athletics check to pull it out of his hands. But she would... He's prone.
Ryder and I can give our shots first.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Which I haven't gotten my shot in.
But
Exactly, so
also,
you guys can go
technically,
first.
would he have to do a roll to see if he can still hold it, considering he just fell from 55 feet in the air and smacked into the ground?
No, because according to because according to the rules, he's still awake. He still has health. Now, if they can knock him unconscious, he can't resist. But if he's still awake,
No, I'm talking about the shock from hitting the ground.
I mean, there's no
It doesn't affect
in-game
anything.
roll.
There's no in-game roll for that. Yeah. It's not a thing.
Oh, that's right. It's not an attack roll.
That being said,
So,
I missed.
14.
please.
Sorry. The 15 would miss. 16 would miss. And then you want...
It gives me a wisdom saving throw
Yes.
at disadvantage.
He fails.
Hell yeah, 8 necrotic damage.
Finally.
Yes.
Just fucking die, you asshole.
All right. So it is still his turn. Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
Raya can now pull the bag. So Jess, please give me an athletics with advantage. Wait, he's prone, so you don't have advantage, but he has disadvantage. Yes. So.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Did y'all roll with advantage for your attacks?
I did.
I did
Ryder,
not.
did you? He's
I-
prone, baby!
He's prone. Yeah.
That's
So
right.
am I advantage or no?
You have regular. He has disadvantage. I believe that's prone.
It's literal exact same.
Ryder.
I have a +5 to hit, alright? This is on the dice, not me.
So
Six.
she got an 18.
All right. Yeah, the creature has disadvantage on disability. Okay, so he's gonna do with disadvantage, trying to hold on to it. They're both about the same, so that's that plus what he has. He successfully holds on to it.
Oh wait, hold on. So 18 is just what I rolled regular. Let me make sure that she doesn't have any pluses to that.
She
Yeah,
probably
you
does.
rolled
Yeah.
a 15 plus 3, Jess.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hover over the number, it was a...
Oh,
her-
athletics is +5. That I did basically a strength check.
Okay, so that'd be
Oh.
a 20 instead of an 18.
20. Okay. That still puts him higher, so he holds on to it.
Jesus.
Damn.
So he has it. It is still his turn. Have all held actions been taken account of?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so then he's going to use half of his movement to stand up from prone.
Is he undone from Tasha's?
Oh, thank you. You're right.
has to
I
make a
completely
wisdom
forgot
saving
about
throw.
Tasha's. Thank you. So
Disadvantage.
I'll probably put an additional thing on there. Okay, so he's both prone and I guess Tasha's is prone. So, but yeah. So he's lying on the ground laughing, which means he cannot take any actions. So he will just end his turn and try to do his save. What was the DC on Tasha's again, Gray?
I think it was 12, and I think Jess's axe still gives him
Yeah,
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
It was.
Is that just
yes.
okay? All right. So let's see.
My question is how would he have fought in me taking it from him if he couldn't do any actions?
Because it's still his strength. It's not an action to do it,
Yeah.
contest it. He's just holding onto it with dear life. He's not actually making an action. So what is his wisdom? Is that he does fail, so he is still under Tasha's.
Oh my
God damn it!
God.
If he had
Nice.
succeeded right there, I could have turned it around again. But fuck. Okay. Actually, are we? The hex is still on him,
Yep.
and therefore he still has the disadvantage. No, yeah, he still
Yes,
has the
it is.
disadvantage. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
So that is his turn. That sucks balls. Gallus, it's your turn.
Move up right here, and I'm gonna attack that one.
Oh, you don't want to attack the one I've been attacking? I see.
No, you got that one. And I don't have advantage on that one.
Hmm.
Oh, Gallus. Nat 20
The
guaranteed.
15 hit.
15 would miss.
God,
Okay, again.
we are level 4. How is a 15 missing these enemies?
I'm good.
14 would
I'm
also
I'm good.
My horse disengages.
We better fucking level up from this. My God.
We're not gonna. we don't-
I mentioned you guys level up when you get to Avernus. Like that is the
This is
idea.
crazy.
So that is Gallus, Eris.
Wait.
You remember how I mentioned though that it's like 2 sections? This is part of that second section I told you about.
Wait, where is Eris?
Let's-
Because the next one it says is... Oh, is that Eris?
Eris is Susan, because she was in the carriage when this happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was
I am
confusing.
Susan.
I am Susan.
Yay.
Magic missile, that bitch.
Keep going. But for every magic missile you do to him, he's gonna get a
On
save.
that one. No, I'm not doing it on the guy. I'm doing it on
Oh,
the
wait,
minions.
that's a good point. Would he not have gotten Natasha's on every single hit?
Did anyone actually?
Tasha says when done damage.
We all hit.
Yeah, you all hit.
None of them hit.
We missed. I missed miserably on 2 different
Yeah.
attacks.
No, somebody hit, did they not?
Oh,
No.
it was
Azra
JD.
hit.
Yeah, Azra. did.
Azra and also the ground.
And also the ground, yeah, so
Also
that's
the
2
ground.
saves.
Is it the
Yes,
ground
so
as well?
Who'd we
it,
just
no, it doesn't
lose?
say attacks. It says when. It's in Tasha's. I believe it says when it takes damage. I believe is what Tasha says.
Who did we just lose?
We lost
So-
Chris.
So he's gonna make 2 saves on his turn. I'm sorry about that. So
He
With
ruins
disadvantage.
my scarf.
yeah, each time it takes damage, it gets to make
You're
a wisdom
correct.
save.
Okay,
Hey.
So-
There you go.
He's gonna take
Sorry.
2 with disadvantage,
Thanks.
which means he's going to 8 and what was the DC? Gray 13.
12.
He
Yeah,
beats it.
12,
He
12.
beats it, which
Oh,
means before you guys do your additional attacks, he's going to use half of his movement
Wait,
to stand
it's
up.
not. It's he did it.
This is
after.
no. This is during his turn when he fell, because I realized he should have gotten the saves during his turn. So, he stops the Tasha's because he saved when he hit the ground, and then he's going to use half his movement to get up from prone, and then he will use the other half of his movement to. Oh man, that would be real dirty. That would be so fucking dirty.
Do it, you won't know balls.
Why are you goading him?
No balls. No
No,
balls.
guys, I think it's real dirty.
Guys, we're
No
also
wall.
an hour over our time, so you
Yeah,
need to make
I would
these
definitely say,
decisions.
Kyle, I
Yeah.
don't care what you do, just do something.
He's gonna. He might try to plane shift.
All right, do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
All right, that
He's-
just focuses on the
He's
movement.
gonna succeed.
Oh, he doesn't
Well,
have the no, but he doesn't have the bag, so it doesn't matter if he plane shifts.
Oh, doesn't he have the bag?
He has the bag.
Do I have the bag?
Yeah, you have the bag.
Oh, I thought you got it back. Cool. Yeah, he's gonna try to
Oh
plane
my
shift.
god. Okay.
But his,
I don't know what try is coming up. I feel like the statement is he's gonna plane shift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then here's the thing. No, but here's what I'm saying. That takes Gargoth just out of the plot. I'm pretty sure. I think it just takes him away for like I don't know.
And that's something you get.
Then
as a
that
GM.
happens.
You can't stop him.
Yeah.
For development.
Let me read what it says. Different.
Okay, well,
Oh no! You know why? That's why. He's a modified Cambion. He doesn't have plane shift.
Then attack he does.
An attack he does. So he is going to. Yeah. Yep. Just double checking. So let's do some fire attacks. That's gonna be a dirty. Oh wait, who am I attacking? Sorry. Yeah, let's go against Randolph. Dirty 20,
That will hit.
and then against Ryder a 17.
Does not. Surprisingly.
Damn.
Thank you for the
And
shield.
then the Rhea and Azra would be a 9 and a 10, so both miss.
correct.
So that's just gonna hit
Randolph.
Randolph for
4 attacks.
12 fire damage.
Okay.
That is his. Oh wait, yeah, it's his turn. 'Cause he did 4 of them and he didn't get them, so that sucks.
So then back to Eris.
Oh wait a sec. Oh yeah. No. He only technically got. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have only rolled the first 2. The second 2 didn't count. I don't know why I
Well,
clicked 4.
it doesn't matter because you rolled on
Doesn't
me
matter.
twice.
Yes.
Back
exactly.
to Eris.
Yes, Eris.
Okay. Can I do a different thing than what I wanted to do because
You can do what
I
you want.
see that he's up. Okay. Then I'm gonna fly 30 feet down and then I'm gonna cast Tasha's again.
Kyle.
Yes.
She's casting Tasha's. You need to make a save with disadvantage.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
DC 12 wisdom.
Why does Honey have
He
access
passes.
to roll 20?
Because you can buy
Okay,
things
I'm
there.
done.
Fair enough.
All right, Randolph.
Apparently, I have a.
Is he
Also,
laughing again, or what's going on?
If 10 o'clock is a hard deadline, we can cut too. I don't want to keep you guys going. It's
Well,
up to you.
we're
guys.
so close to being done.
We are close. Yes.
So-
I've
Is he laughing or not?
He's not
Yeah.
laughing.
He passed.
I'm just gonna roll to hit.
Okay.
I don't think there's anywhere I can move to get advantage. Yeah. Not at all.
Yes. If you stand right here, you would have advantage with Rhea. Stand on the dead body.
But then I'm incurring an attack of opportunity.
From who?
This guy.
No, because you would be passing between. Oh, you can't pass between the 2 bad guys. You have to go
Correct.
around. Yep.
Also,
Got it.
Roll to hit.
I want to go here.
No! No! That's
Five hit.
fine.
Oh,
5
damn!
hits.
Didn't even need that advantage. Look at you go.
That is 12 normal damage with an extra 3 lightning.
Ooh.
Nice.
He is looking super fucked up.
Bonus action attack. Does a 21
Randolph. Fuck yes,
21
Randolph.
hits.
Coming in the goddamn
That
clutch.
is 8 normal damage. And then that should re-roll 1 second. It's just not because I have to custom roll it, but it didn't matter. I got a 1. 1 lightning because I'm a pussy.
So, got it.
So you shock him real bad, then you just kind of give him an extra little.
He's on death's door.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
God.
fine.
Bad guys' turns. We'll have one swing at Azra and one swing at Randolph.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is this one swinging at me?
Yeah.
He's within 5 feet of Juniper.
Mm-hmm.
She can sentinel
Yes.
that.
Yes,
That
I
is fair.
can. Thank you for finally swinging at someone that I can actually do shit to.
That's only if they hit. The first
I
one
don't
is.
believe so, actually.
Oh, I don't know. You told me about Sunshine.
Let me double check.
Wait,
I
what?
don't know.
Yeah, it is
you're-
not only
you're-
if they hit.
You're probably right. You're probably right. Okay, so that's gonna be
I don't think anyone.
16,
When a
which is
creature
gonna-
within 5 feet of you makes a melee attack against
Okay.
a target other than you.
Yeah. Okay. So that's
So,
good.
Let
You
me
get it.
do that now.
I assume a 16 misses Azra.
16 meets my AC. That hits.
Does a 15
Okay, cool.
hit them?
15 does not.
Lame.
But
Oh,
okay,
you
and
would
then
still have advantage. Oh no, it's title. Never mind.
and then the other one will be a 9 and a 10, so both of them are gonna miss Ryder. So we will. Yes, thank you. We will just roll damage on
Juniper's dice hate her today.
7 slashing damage to
I
Azra.
honestly
She
think
told me on opportunity attacks you do not get advantage.
I'm sorry, how much damage, Kyle?
7.
7 damage. That is the second hit Azra's taken so far. He is still doing just fine.
Ryder, you are up.
I wish I could say the same. I am very hurt.
I need you to throw some radiant bullshit on this demon. God damn it.
I was literally about to just aim a guiding bolt at second level at his face.
I think this is a great plan.
I mean, the worst thing that could happen is what's been happening, so come on, screw me up. That's
Come
not what I wanted.
on, baby.
If you have...
17?
Oh, it's not gonna hit.
Yeah,
doesn't
he
hit.
needs a 19.
That's true.
Damn.
All right, Juniper.
And I can't bonus action either.
Alright, Juniper is going to come up here and
One
hide.
lower.
There's a
Yeah.
guy still standing there.
Yeah, one lower.
I'm trying to go one lower and won't let me because of the way the map
what-
is. I will
Oh,
You can't
Hold on,
stand
let me
there?
see.
alt click,
You gotta go right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
but I am
Weird. Alright.
technically still next to the guy.
Yes.
Which guy? Yes, you're good.
This guy.
you're
Yeah,
flanking
you are.
like this.
Yes, I understand
you're
that.
good.
It's the way that his things are that's confusing where the
Yeah,
stairs
no,
are.
I understand.
Yes. No, we get it. Yep.
Okay.
Kyle's wrong. We got it.
Alright. Juniper is going to attack with advantage.
Yes.
Okay, Button, if you would just work well with me, I'd really appreciate it. Can you give me something to work with? No.
They
okay.
would both miss.
She is going to unleash her incarnation.
Uh-huh.
And she's also going to action surge. So which is technically going to go first?
Actually, are you using the Unleash Incarnation on your previous 2 attacks, or do you want to use...
On your previous one,
Yeah, I only
Okay.
have one.
Okay, yeah, then I would use the Unleash Incarnation first.
yes, because you have to, I believe you have to make it as you do the attack. Although I could.
Okay. Yes. Then that's what I shall do. Please. Oh, a nat 20.
There you go.
Fuck yes.
There you
Oh, that's been
go.
a long time coming.
Good job, Wispa. Okay.
This is like, I got this!
And technically, she is gonna get
I can
one
just-
more D8.
Mhm.
Oh, technically 2 because she also has her curse on that.
Oh shit.
Or no, wait.
Yeah, that's damage dice.
Okay.
You finally let her out, and Whisper
All right.
just comes out
And then
just
Yeah.
like this.
Wispa just does shit. And then I'm gonna action surge. Oh wait, that was not action surge. Where is it? Action surge.
Is
And-
he still up after that hit? That 920?
I was going to let her roll her dice. Are you all done with damage first?
Yes, but
Before
I
you do your action surge. Oh, you don't need that. You don't need action surge. Describe how Wispa just killed this thing.
God damn it,
I'm
Wispa.
gonna go get set up for the other session since we killed the big bad. I will see you all next week, other than the people I'm about to see.
Yes, exactly
Alright.
that. Yep.
She would just be like, "You're being too soft," and then she just like slits it like right through his throat.
And he
Oh.
does.
And it
Damn.
And we can just say that upon his death, the other two surrender or run off.
No, we
or...
murder them. We take the time to
Or
murder
we
them.
kill them.
Yes, you murder them.
These common bandits to
They
me.
are dead now.
We take
Gallus
the shield
loots
back,
them, as
and we
he
ride
does.
off into the wind.
We will handle looting and such, and looking at their bodies and stuff next time. Yes.
Okay.
Good
yes,
job, team.
Makes sense.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. See almost everybody in the next session.
Sorry we went an hour over, team.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. It is good to have you back.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye, y'all.